And that's what we were able to learn. As of now, no significant force within the Empire is publicly opposing Dukes Aldrich. However, once word of his activities gets out, I have faith opposition will emerge.
I knew that fiend's slimy grin hid terrible secrets, but weaponizing lenses is a horror.
And we now know there was more to the Norsfarian purchase than simply securing a foothold for invasion.
I'm sorry to ask, Yelu, but your family?
My parents didn't make it.
That damnable cur!
Sacrificing human lives to unlock the power of the rune lenses.
It's totally unforgivable.
Yelu, look!
Oh, Milu.
Me and Paul wanted to come through for the little guy, so we put our heads together and voila!
What do you think? Pretty fierce, yeah? Nobody's gonna hurt you ever again, now that I've got this.
No, Milu. They won't. Thank you.
From what I'm hearing, it doesn't sound as if our military victory has dulled Aldrich's ambitions. His next move is coming. We can count on it.
Another move on the League once he consolidates power within the Empire, perhaps? No. He's after something more.
Especially considering what he did to Yelu's people.
So what's the plan?
I'll continue gathering intelligence. Otherwise, we grow our strength. That's the one thing we can control.
Sure feels like this crap's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Aw, what's the matter, kiddo? Talk to your boss. I'm a fountain of sage advice, after all. Oh, wait, no. I already got it. You need a belly full of grub and a good night's sleep. Yep, that's the ticket, all right.
Not the worst advice I've ever heard. Take a day for yourself, Noah. Go back to your quarters and rest.
'Cause tomorrow, that snout of yours is going right back to the grindstone.
It's magnificent. If he was hoping to impress me with a welcome gift, this facility will do nicely. I accept your worthy offering.
Can I help you?
I am the necromancer Milana, master of the dead, and soon to hold dominion over their king as well.
What?
I am the necromancer Milana, master of the dead, and soon to hold dominion over the...
Oh, no, I don't need you to repeat yourself. I guess what I'm really asking is, what are you doing here?
Are you not an army commander? The bloodthirsty look on your face says it all. My deathly thralls would fight and die for you in a heartbeat. Were any part of that statement actually possible?
Let's go back to that necromancer part for a second. We've been having ghost sightings lately. Is that your doing?
Very well. If you're that insistent, then I shall allow you to become my minion. And then you will know the extent of a necromancer's power.
She dodged the question.
I said if you are that insistent, then I shall allow you to become my minion. And then you will know the extent of...
All right, I got it. Let's join forces.
Oh, spare me your rubbish. I was not soliciting your opinion. You are my minion now, and it's as plain as that. Fight well for your new master.
What? What's happened here? Are you alright?
Water
Water. Got it.
and food.
Just hold on, okay?
Thank you. You saved my life.
I'm just glad we came by when we did. But how in the world did you end up lying half dead in a place like this?
I was on a journey and got lost in some barrows. I wandered and wandered and ended up here. Apologies for the trouble.
What were you doing in those barrows to begin with?
I sought to solve the mystery of a curse that is carved into my own flesh, the rune lens that exists within me. Even now, it...
What's wrong?
The rune lens... it aches! What are you trying to tell me, O curse of mine? Answer me! Answer me now!
He does appear to be in legitimate pain.
Are you certain, Rune Lens? You say this is my destiny? My name is Leon Lesoud, and I am a traveling sorcerer and swordsman, or so demand the whims of fate. And now that self-same fate has guided me here. It seems the time has come for me to fulfill the role laid out before me. Worry not, my new companions. I assure you, I'm far more adept with my blade and spells than it may appear. And thank you for the bread you brought me earlier. It was delicious.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you intend to join us?
I already have joined you at the behest of my rune lens. I am at your service, Noah. Rune lens, why? Why? What is it? You want more bread?
Rest up until tomorrow, Noah. I want you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Oh, hey, Leon.
Okay, there's clearly something wrong, so spit it out.
Just a lack of confidence, I guess. Periel roped me into being commander, but I'm not sure I'm the right person for the job.
Yeah, I guess her ladyship did sort of sucker you into this, huh?
You think so too?
Look, let me ask you something. How did you feel about those things Sane and Yaelu told us today?
They made me sick and furious.
And how about what happened to your home?
I'll never let anything like that happen again, obviously.
Okay, so isn't that enough? You're a man of pure, honest, emotional reactions, which is why her ladyship tapped you to be the big cheese. And for what it's worth, Well, I know you giving it your all will help me rise to the occasion too.
You mean it?
Of course she means it.
No one's asking you to change. All you have to do is keep being yourself.
Mr. Sane?
Oh, Yelu. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save your parents.
Don't be. We were strangers to you. You owed us nothing. Well, I wanted to know. Why did you help us?
Though I understand completely if you feel differently, I still believe good yet remains in the Empire, so I continue to fight for my homeland even if it means betraying it.
So...
Well, I guess I needed to prove I was right. That must sound so selfish to you.
No. Your reason doesn't change your actions. It doesn't change what you did for us.
How soon before the Dukes makes his move, would you say?
Not long. I fear the intelligence we've received paints a most distressing picture. The upcoming fight will be difficult.
How would you handle it?
Run to the edge of the world and dig a very deep hole. Because I fear that's exactly how far I'd have to go to stay out of the Dukes' reach.
So what's stopping you?
I don't own a shovel. Therefore, I have decided to undertake the next best option. Defeating him.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
I was under the impression you'd arrived at the same decision.
Of course. I've a promise to deliver on after all.
Pretty sure their castle's just ahead.
Then let's pay him a visit.
Poof away!
Baba! You're here!
This woman is the seer you were talking about?
Yeah. We're gonna get that Weasley sneak for sure now!
Ah, Noah has joined us.
So we're trying to locate a thief. Her name is Faye, I think?
Yes, allow me.
Zippity-lips, Opadamind, Shablooey! I see. We must seek out a swaggering man, rosy-clad and brashly so.
Who could that be? Somebody loud and dressed in pink?
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
You might say that. You should come to the Great Hall.
I'm telling you, kid, you want to do big things, you gotta pump those muscles. Don't you want to be the greatest like me?
I already am the greatest. The mighty Faye, the greatest, swiftest, sneakiest thief in the world!
You know what? Maybe you are. Let's you and me tear this city up.
Yes! Let's tear things up!
There she is! Right where Baba said she'd be.
Rats! You thugs found my safe haven! Well, you're not catching me! See ya!
Yeah! She got away again!
What the hell, Noah? You got some beef with the little girl?
I do. She's been stealing food from the Alliance.
Damn, really? I thought she reminded me of my old life. But stealing ain't right. I see her again, I'll nab her for you, okay?
Thanks, Yusuke. I appreciate that.
I can't believe she gave us the slip. Guess we'll need to ask Bababa again. Bababa, she was right where you said she'd be.
But she managed to slip away again. Can we ask you for another vision?
Ah, good. Now that Noah has joined us. Zipper-the-lips, oh pad-a-mind, shablooey! I see. We must seek out a mouth most vulgar and foul, veiled in a sheath of ivory elegance.
Who could that be? Somebody who's rude and wears white?
Totally. So I made you this little collar of flowers.
Oh, it's wonderful. You really are such a little sweetheart, Faye.
There's the Weasley sneak!
We have you now. Time to get what's coming to you.
Huh? Who the hell did you just call a Weasley sneak? There's a child present, you rat-faced piece of scum! Want me to rip your tongue out and beat you to death with it? Boop. Yikes! Time to execute my super secret exit move. Running away really fast!
Faye, sweetie, where are you going? I am so terribly sorry, Noah. Faye has been stealing? I just can't believe it.
I'm afraid so. Food is flowing out of the Alliance stores and into her stomach.
Oh, Faye. You there, soldiers.
Yes?
Might I beg a boon of you? Faye must have a good reason for what she's doing. So when you catch her, please treat her with more kindness and mercy.
Right. It's just, with thieves.
Oh, don't you make me!
Yes,
ma'am.
I'm so sorry, Bababa. She got away again.
The Weasley sneak used Francesca for protection.
Do not worry. I foresee this will all come to a close soon enough. Zipper-the-lips, oh pad-a-mind, shablooey! I see. We must seek out a pair joined in friendship. One minute, one mammoth.
Oh, I definitely know who this is.
Noah, before you go, she needs someone to listen. Will you do that?
Of course, Bababa.
You guys again? How do you always know where I am?
Ha ha! We got her this time!
All right, kid. You're going on a timeout.
How? It doesn't make sense. How'd you keep finding me? I'm a master at covering my tracks. There's no way you saw through my brilliant bluffs and flawless false trails.
The thief's getting a spanking.
Oh, Faye. It's not fair! I worked so hard. How? You have to tell me how. Oh, Noah. Don't be so hard on her.
It's okay, Yume. I've got this.
Boss! You're not gonna give her a pass? After how much she stole? After she ran us around like idiots?
Perhaps she could be given a chance to atone for her crimes. Don't you agree, Noah?
Can I ask you something, Faye? Why didn't you steal something more valuable and skip town for good?
Well, it's just...
You like it here.
Everyone here is so nice. Yusuke and Francesca always treat me like we're equals. And Yume is so fun to play with. She even said she would be my best friend. So I didn't want to leave.
You're still my friend, and your friend's friend too.
It's okay, Faye. If you want to stay in town and grow up here, you can. You don't need to keep stealing.
You'll forgive me?
Yeah. But only if you promise that you've learned your lesson.
We might even skip the timeout.
So, what do you say?
I'd say... In your face! Oh, I nailed it! The perfect crime! Ha! Stole all I wanted and got a pardon straight from the commander of the entire alliance! Ha! See, Yusuke? That right there is what makes the Mighty Fae the greatest in the world!
Those tears were fake?
Ha! Ha! You're the commander of the Alliance, and you let yourself get taken in that easily? Ha! Pathetic. It really calls your leadership into question.
What? Hey!
Clearly, you need somebody smart to look out for you. I guess I got no choice. The Mighty Fae is officially joining the Alliance. And since I'm already individually the greatest, that makes your army the greatest too. Congratulations, sucker.
Yay! Faye's gonna be one of us now.
Only 'cause Commander Chump here needs me. Right, Noah? Ha!
It's all right, child. He knows how you truly feel.
Hey, mate. Good to see you in one piece.
Likewise. But what are you doing here?
The Empire is on the move again.
Pooby poo!
Their sights are apparently no longer set on Euchris, but on Norrister to its west.
Norrister is, of course, one of the League of Nations' 3 major powers, along with Euchris and Kinan. The Dukes isn't even trying to conceal his designs on the League anymore.
Which means whatever he does next won't be subtle.
Although Norrister's only part of the problem, we've caught wind of another threat, but don't yet know the scope of it.
Oh, and the Empire has also been pursuing the Rune Barrows with renewed ferocity.
Well, that's a mess. Still, it sounds to me like our first priority is getting to Norrister.
I agree. I'm hearing all sorts of things from my sources, so we should determine what's happening there for ourselves.
I shall return to Euchris for negotiations. If Yuma gets cold feet again, someone must be there to hold them to the fire.
We could send the expedition with you. Euchris is along the way.
Actually, the Guardians can offer a better route. There's a high road through the Great Wood that'll get you to Nordstar much faster. Plus, sticking to the forest will make it easier to escape pursuers, or ensnare them. No one knows those woods better than me.
In that case, lead the way.
Happy to.
You don't got a thing to worry about, mate. You ready to go?
Yeah, all set.
To reach the Guardian High Road, we'll head south to the bridge, then double back north after we cross. There's a secret entrance to the forest there.
Good luck, Noah. I shall see you anon in Norrister.
Hey there, new bestie! My pal Eno sent me a letter saying that Gokto himself set up a guild in your town. Is it true?
Wait, you know them?
Yeah! Eno and I grew up together. And who hasn't heard of Gokto? He's got guilds in every corner of the map. That guy, let me tell you, my biggest dream is to work for him as a guild deputy.
You don't say.
So, fill me in. Are you looking for a new guild deputy? 'Cause I'm your guy. In fact, my mind's made up. I'm going to your town.
Welcome to the ranks.
Oh, yeah! No take-backs now! Put her there, my new bosom buddy! The name's Fume. I'm gonna work my keister off for you and your town. Just you watch!
Is this the place?
Yep. The Eldroad's just ahead, which will take us to my village, Yarnan. Nordstar's just a short hop from there.
Eh? Eldroad?
That's right. The Guardians have a sworn duty to protect everything beneath these trees, and the rune barrows especially. People say the Eldroad is actually part of those ruins. However, we mostly use it now to monitor and defend key sites throughout the forest.
It's a handy way to get around. Still, there are plenty of monsters hanging around, so stay on your toes.
Sounds good. Now let's hurry and put a stop to whatever the Empire's up to.
Agreed. They've done enough harm already. Not good. Did it see us?
What was that?
A dragon youngling. We're trespassing on its territory.
Youngling? But it was huge.
Yeah, well, dragon. Trifle with any of their kind, and it's the last thing you do.
Oh, nice of you to mention that, because here it comes!
So, this is your village, huh?
Identity confirmed. Marissa.
And Guru! Boy, are we glad to see you guys.
Is something wrong?
The Revenants are back, and this time they're trying to get into the village.
They're coming after Yarnan?
Pooby?
Is this that other threat you mentioned?
Could be. Hard to imagine those Bone Walkers working with the Empire, but the timing sure is suspect.
So where are they now?
South of the village common. Okay, I gotta run on ahead.
As will I. Marissa, I know you have only just returned, but we could use you there.
I won't let those revenant monsters destroy my home. Let's get over there, Noah.
Right behind you.
Someone want to tell me how they got this far? What are our scouts doing?
Only a fool would think to stand in my way. Which explains why you are here. But you humans are always so annoyingly defiant.
Yeah, strong words coming from a walking xylophone. I'm surprised you're even capable of speech.
You stand in the awesome presence of Marcus, King of the Revenants. Prostrate yourself before me, and I will grant you service in my eternal thrall. It is a great honor.
Prostrate ourselves?
Why would we do that?
After 300 years of life, or is it death? Regardless, it comes as no surprise to the great Marcus that you humans are incapable of comprehending my wisdom. So let me simplify it for your feet. Surrender to me. Give up, cry, and mule. Elsewise, my revenant army will descend upon this land like flies on a fresh corpse. Yield your lives to me.
You know what? I don't think I like this guy's tone.
Are these the invaders?
It's him.
You stand in awe of Marcus, King of the Revenants.
We what now?
Wrong, Bone Breath. You stand in awe of Noah, King of the Alliance.
Oh? Well, that is impressive.
Noah?
So be it, King of the Alliance. If you join your strength to mine, I shall reward you with the gift of life eternal.
You don't really think we're gonna surrender to you, right?
I am calling you to my service. You must obey.
Tough luck, chump. This is the only place I can call home. The one place where I fit in this world. And there's no way I'm handing it over to the likes of you.
It seems you cannot fathom the benevolence I am extending. Perhaps a display of my power will help. A mere wisp should be enough to make you heed reason.
Guys? What's he doing?
Hey, stop that!
Uh-oh.
Stop!
Help me!
Oh, my beloved subjects, what have you done? Do you have any idea how much bother it is to recreate such creatures? Clearly, my generosity is lost on you, so if you will not serve me, the wisest course is to abandon this land. Are you certain you won't reconsider? I'm willing to sweeten my offer and raise you as the finest of all revenants.
Give it up already.
Nah. You will rue your obstinacy.
Okay, what was all that about?
He appeared to be demanding our surrender.
Was that the mysterious other threat I heard about?
We've been getting reports about packs of revenants, so... Yep. Probably is. Dunno why he'd march in here with such small numbers, though. Chalk it up to overconfidence, maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's all it is. Nothing more sinister afoot.
Well, our duty is clear either way. Nice fighting, Marissa. And you. So you're Noah, eh? The, King of the Alliance, was it?
Oh, yeah.
about that.
I guess you got a bit of a kingly look about you. Man, I do love a guy who can talk a big game. Just know that she's like a kid sister to me. Commander or not, mind your manners around her, or you'll answer to me. We clear? Majesty?
Wave, shut up.
Anyway, moving on. The name's Wave, and I lead the Guardians response team. We gotta report this to the Grand Warden, but I'm sure he'll also want to hear from Noah. So how about you all tag along?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Noah. I'll go on ahead.
Please, come tell me what happened when your task is completed, Marissa.
Sorry about Wave's whole protective brother shtick.
Is he really your brother?
Wave? Nah. He's not that much older than us. So, Captain or no, it just feels like we're family.
We should head over to the Grand Warden's place. Wouldn't mind grabbing a bite either.
And so his sinewed flesh was but the hilt, his blade, the robust mind that sinew built. Ah, the words ring true.
It is a nice poem.
Ah, the boy speaks my language then. We shall get along fine. I am Goldsmith, a humble steerin who seeks to perfect his body while serenading his mind.
I'm Noah. I couldn't help but notice you like to travel heavy, don't you?
Oh, I must, as I visit many lands and must be ready to make camp. Whether I to peak or valley go, this body is my sole conveyance.
No wonder you're built like a mountain.
Ha! Am I? Such a honeyed compliment I must repay with a merry rhyme. The reed that never bends, good fortune shall attend. My words to live by, if you will. In any journey, there is hardship, but stand strong, and you will be rewarded. This time, my reward was a local delicacy. But enough of me. What brings you here?
Actually, I'm looking for stalwart allies.
I see. This explains the dire mood hanging over the world.
Yes, and I've been scouring the world for people to help me stop it. Can I count on you, Goldsmith?
I see no reason to decline.
Great! Then should we...
But I see no reason to assent. Why say we decide this with a test of fortitude? If you display sufficient strength, I shall go with you.
Is strength that important?
And so his sinewed flesh was but the hilt, his blade, the robust mind that sinew built. Strength begets spirit, boy. Bring me a comrade whose strength is greater than mine. Mind you, a burly body is not built in a day, but take the time you need. I believe I will remain here a spell. But wait, hold. Let me take a closer look.
Pretty impressive, right?
You did it, Noah! You showed incredible determination.
So you'll join us?
His passion stirred the Steerin's blood. Brave Noah, meet your brand new stud. I journey with you now, boy.
Gosh dang, you are a hot helping of beef.
The Steerin take pride in their supple sinew. My power is yours.
Well met, Commander Noah of the Alliance. Wave has explained the situation. Noah got dragged into trouble the moment he arrived. But he proved himself a capable warrior.
I understand you've seen signs of Imperial movement.
Yeah. So to explain, we Guardians have a duty to protect the area of the Great Wood and the Rune Barrows there. And part of that overlaps with the Norsfarian territory the League recently handed over to the Empire. That's how one of our patrols saw the Imperial army amassing troops there.
Which was all before the Revenants came along.
The elves sent a warning as well. They saw a group outside the area of operations, searching for... well, we're not sure what exactly.
Leave it to Lakian to bring that information to Lilywin instead of me. Doesn't he trust me at all?
It did come to you. You chose not to read it.
This series of suspicious events was why we sent Marissa and Guru as envoys. If the Empire launches a full-fledged attack, even the combined forces of the Guardians and Norrister won't be enough to stop them. We'll need the strength of the whole League.
Never knew you had it in you to look at the big picture, mate.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm still all about living the easy life. But if you want to earn a life free of worry, it's gonna take some thinking. And maybe even some fighting.
So where do we come in?
You should go to the Norristari capital of Athrabolt and seek an audience with their king, Salus Baelrund. Simply exit through the west gate and travel southwest. I've already informed them we'll be sending emissaries. Noah from the Alliance, Marissa to represent the Guardians, and Alwi for the Elves.
Wow, Wave. You're really putting in effort here.
Hey, when push comes to shove, Wave comes to punching in the face. That's why you love me.
B.
Oh, and I'd like Nil to go too. Consider yourself Marissa's chaperone.
Are you certain I am adequate for this task?
It certainly wouldn't hurt for you to see more of the outside world. Heck, might even refresh a memory or two.
Thank you very much, Wave. It will be my great honor to accompany you, Marissa.
Enough with the formality. We're friends, remember?
Yes, of course. My most sincere and humble apology.
You're not going, Wave?
Nah. Marissa's young, but she's a Guardian warrior. They'll respect that. Besides, I got that whole Revenant army thing to deal with. Not to mention a gaggle of Imperials in my backyard.
Oh, that's quite the list. Think I'll hang back and give you a hand.
Acknowledged and ready to depart.
I'm all yours, bestie.
I hope your journey to Norristar will prove a fruitful one.
Thank you, Grand Warden. Come on, Noah. Let's go.
You should go to the Norristari capital of Athrabolt and seek an audience with their king, Salus Baelrund.
Glad we get to travel together again, Noah.
My name is Nil. I am most humbly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Are you a Guardian too, Nil? You're certainly very unique.
I discovered Nil in a Rune Barrows. I've got no idea who she is or where she comes from, and neither does she. Some idiots think she's a rune golem, but she certainly doesn't act like one.
Sadly, my memory banks are empty. The first thing I remember is opening my eyes and seeing Marissa.
Noah and I have that in common. No ties to the past. I don't even remember what my parents looked like.
It's gotta be tough.
Poopy poo.
The other Guardians have been kind since they took me in. Could this perhaps be another thing we have in common, Marissa?
Yeah, I suppose so. There's no question Yarnan is my home now, and the people are my family. And that includes you, Nil.
I am most grateful for the privilege, Marissa.
Look, don't do that.
Don't do what, Marissa?
Don't act like I'm doing you a favor. That's the whole point of being friends.
Understood. I will try to adjust my behavior.
Oh man, I envy you two. I wish my brother Lakian was as forthcoming with affection.
Wave often states that the whole Lillowin thing complicates your relationship. Yet he has never expounded on what the whole Lillowin thing is. Perhaps you could elaborate.
What? No! I mean, there's... there's nothing to,
Don't hold out on us, Alwi.
Yes, I also wish to know.
Okay, so Lakian is interested in Lillowin, but Lillowin has already got a thing for
La 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 la, he doesn't know anything. Now let's just go and pretend the whole last minute never happened.
Sorry, Lillowin. Yes, we can go now. Look at us go!
Humans are such perplexing creatures.
Marissa, Noah, Nil. Okay, everyone's here. Let's go!
You seem eager to depart, Aoi.
I think he just wants to get moving before you dredge up that thing from before.
Ugh. Anyway, if we head southwest from here, we should see Norrister's capital city of Athribult before we know it.
Right. Let's go. This is Athribult?
Sure is.
There are so many people here. I hope I won't get any strange looks.
Anybody bothering you is gonna catch a swift boot to the backside.
I am very happy you care for me so, Marissa. But please, do not be booting any backsides on my behalf.
Oh, here we go. The girls are practically inseparable already. What do you say, Noah? Want to buddy up?
You and me, Alwi. Besties for life.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Future bards will be singing epics about the adventures of Alwi the Elf and brave Commander Noah.
Hate to break up the love fest, but we need to get moving.
We're headed to the castle of Norrister's King Salus Belrand, I believe.
This is the castle of His Majesty King Salus Belrand. No visitors are allowed inside without permission.
Don't we have permission?
Yes. Wave said His Majesty had been informed in advance of our visit.
Maybe something got lost in transit?
Listen, bud, we got an emissary of the Guardians and the commander of the Alliance here.
Dear me, but this is no way to treat a lady. Marissa of the Guardians, I presume.
You know who I am? Wait, lady?
Forgive me. I am Maxim, of the Naristuri army. As I recall, you visited this castle once before, while escorting your Grand Warden during a ceremonial affair.
I can't believe you remember that.
I have something of a gift for names and faces, particularly those of beautiful women. I shall announce your arrival to His Majesty at once. Might I inquire as to your entourage?
I'm Alwi, an elf of the Fawud clan and younger brother to Lakian Arkathis Fawud.
And you are here as his emissary?
Sure. Something like that.
I'm Noah, commander of the Alliance.
Ah, I have heard word of your achievements in the battle for Euchris. You are most welcome here. And the young lady?
I am Nil, a friend of Marissa.
A dear friend.
Colby.
Then you are important guests indeed. Please follow me.
He seems like a very nice man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right? If that guy was any more fishy, he'd be on a plate with capers and lemon.
Oh, is that right?
It's good that you trust people, Nil, but not everyone is worthy of trust.
I see. That is most perplexing.
The nation of Norista welcomes you, Guardian Warrior Marissa, and you as well, Commander. I am told your name is Noah?
Greetings, Your Majesty. I have come as an emissary of the Grand Warden.
And I'm here to stop Dukes Aldrich of the Empire.
Yes, we are aware of the Empire's recent activities. Dukes Aldrich, that snake, pretending to strive for peace while secretly harboring designs on our territory. A rumor has it, the Emperor's assassination was his doing as well. Truly, he is the most vile of scoundrels.
I am General Electra, commander of Norister's military. I have already sent to Kinan to request reinforcements. Am I to understand you have already dispatched an envoy to Euchris, Noah?
Yes, Periel went personally.
Countess Groom, you say? Well, considering she's as much to blame for igniting this conflict as Aldrich, I'm glad she's at least attempting to make up for it.
This war isn't her fault.
Isn't it, though? That woman is the one who decided to pick a quarrel with the Empire and ruffle a Duke's feathers. She dashed all hopes of diplomacy before it could even begin.
If I may, Your Majesty, I can foresee several possible routes the Empire could use to launch an attack against Norister. Until the League's armies are amassed in our territory, our forces will be focused on trying to figure out the Empire's plan without committing ourselves to a mistaken position.
And it's not just the Empire you have to worry about. There's also a Revenant horde on the move.
So I understand, although we have been unable thus far to determine their purpose.
Is it possible they're helping the Empire?
Perish the thought. We don't need things getting any worse. Still, all we can do at the moment is wait and see.
King Salas, are you in here?
You there! Halt!
Somebody, please! You stand before King Salas. Identify yourself.
Right, of course. I'm Rudy from the village of Skris. We've got kids who need your help.
You cannot just barge in here!
Enough, Maxime. Tell us about these kids, child.
It's my little brother and his friends. They went into a nearby cave on a dare and never came out, and it's been 2 days!
And why bring this to your king? Has your village not raised a search party?
We did, but the cave was full of monsters and they had to fall back. But what if my brother and his friends are further inside? Legend has it there's a giant monster living at the heart of the cave. We can't save them without your help. Please, Your Majesty!
Right, no time to waste. I'll put together a capable team and...
You will do no such thing.
Your Majesty.
The Imperial Army stands ready to beat down our door. We are in no position to reposition any troops, no matter how few.
Yet your subjects are in danger, Majesty. It would be most unlike you to ignore their pleas.
We're in the middle of a crisis here. I will forgive your barging into my hall, young man, but I can spare no soldiers for this matter.
But my brother and his friends are all gonna die!
I'll go.
Cool baby.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm a Guardian, and he's the commander of the Alliance. How's that for backup?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Is this acceptable, Your Majesty?
Seeing as they're here as our guests, I suppose I'm in no position to object. I trust you can handle the particulars, General Electra.
Of course.
So where's this Skris you're from?
Northwest of here, up in the White Crowns.
We should hurry.
Bee!
Right, follow me!
Maxim, I want you to accompany them as well. I think His Majesty can forgive the absence of a single man. Please.
Of course, General. I will not disappoint.
Wait, but isn't the Allied army coming here from a different route? And what if the village sends a message?
I will remain behind to handle such affairs.
Thanks, Nell. I appreciate it.
If that's settled, we should depart.
Good hunting, all of you.
Be careful.
Well, how'd it go, Rudy? Are they sending help?
You're looking at it! This is Marissa of the Guardians, and Noah, commander of the Alliance.
I take it those kids are still in the cave?
We don't have much time. Let's go save them.
Oh, thank you so much. The cave is on the north side of the village, but it's full of horrible monsters.
Please, my daughter's down there. You have to save her.
On my honor, as a Nari Story captain, your children will be rescued.
I didn't realize how cold it'd be up here. All the more reason to reach them quickly. And once we do, I wouldn't say no to a nice, hot bowl of stew.
We'll make all the stew what you can eat, sir. Just please, save him.
Come on, let's go!
So this is the cave?
Yeah.
Don't worry. Noah, Marissa, and I will take care of everything.
Perhaps you've forgotten that I am also part of this rescue effort.
Excuse me. I think you'll find that I am here too.
We're wasting time. Let's move.
What's this?
Over there!
Rudy, I was so scared.
Oh, don't worry, Jus. You're safe now.
That's a relief.
Pee-poo-pee.
Where are the other kids?
I don't know, mister. We got separated while we were running.
It's okay. We'll find the other three. In the meantime, stick close to us. Got it?
Uh-huh.
On we go then.
What the? I can't move.
Don't panic, Noah. Shift your weight left and right as hard as you can, and you should be able to break free.
Phew, you were right. You know, that was kind of fun.
Quit messing around, Noah.
End of the line?
What we're gonna do is encase ourselves in ice and slide down. The momentum will carry us across the gaps.
That has to be the daftest idea I've ever heard!
You only live once. Let's try it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely...
No! 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 Make it stop! Make it stop!
Good times.
Can we do that again?
More like, can we please not? I thought my heart would stop. This icicle has a big crack in it.
If we hit it hard enough, worth a try, right?
I don't think a swing of the old weapon is gonna do the trick.
Poobie.
Huh? Over there!
I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm so sorry, Rudy.
Don't cry, Livy. You're safe now.
That's 2 down.
Let's hurry up and rescue the others.
I see someone over there.
Arlo! I was so scared, Rudy. Well, you're safe now. Is my little brother with you?
Thomas? No! He ran further into the cave, and...
It's okay, Arlo. Thomas is a tough kid. He can take care of himself.
But there's a really scary monster back there!
One who's no match for us.
So, one kid left then?
Yeah.
I'm confident your little brother is just fine, lad.
Poobie.
Anybody get real cold all of a sudden?
Be on your guards, young ones. If you're frightened, hide behind me.
There.
But where's my brother? Did that thing...
Don't even think that for a second. We did it!
Yeah, but where's...
Oh no. Please, don't let me be too late.
There he is! Thomas! Rudy!
Thomas! You're okay! You're really okay!
We found him! Hooray!
A relief shared by all. This is the last of the wayward children, yes?
Sure is. Nice.
How can I ever repay you?
I'll give you whatever you want. Just name it.
That's really not necessary. We just did what anyone would do.
Thank you, Miss Guardian. Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Poobie?
Really not used to this kind of thing.
Thanks, Noah.
Yeah, thanks, mister.
I'm sure Norrister's military would have come if they could. The timing just didn't work out.
Yes, I am certain General Electra wished it.
It's 'cause the Empire is gonna attack us, right? Well, I know it won't make up for what you did, but I want to help you fight them.
We'd be grateful. Thank you.
Is that why there's an army on the other side of the mountain pass? Because they're going to attack us?
Hold. There's an army at the mountain pass?
According to the merchant what said he saw him there. Said he went to show him his wares and they tried to lock him up. Happened only yesterday, it did.
This can only mean one thing.
Oh, guys, this stew is incredible. Warms you right down to your bones. I'm gonna go grab another bowl.
You've already had 3.
I think it best we return to Athrabolt with all speed. If the Empire's army is on the far side of the pass, they'll likely attack ere long.
Good point. We'll move out soon.
You all have my gratitude for aiding that village in its time of need.
No need to thank us. I mean, we offered.
Exactly.
Yeah, never mind us, Max. Don't you have some icy general lady to go report to? I mean, she's all you talked about on the road.
Yes? Of course. To see even a hint of a smile grace that icy face would be a reward more valuable than any treasure.
Seriously?
I assumed you, of all people, would understand this, Noah. But if not, I assure you the day will soon come when you do. For love is what changes mere boys into men.
If you say so.
Someone's coming.
Marissa, Alwi, Noah.
What's wrong, Nil?
Your Nan is in danger.
What?
Baby!
Okay, what's going on?
We have just received a report of strange tidings in the Great Wood outside Yarnan.
An Imperial invasion?
No army has been sighted as yet, but forest creatures are said to be fleeing the woods in droves.
Strange tidings indeed. Think maybe it's related to that King of the Revenants guy?
Oh, but this is madness. Not only is the Kinani army nowhere to be seen, but the Eucrisian army, which departed before them, has yet to arrive. What are we going to do?
I will dispatch troops to investigate the situation at once.
Thank you. We'll go back there right away.
Sounds like we're in a race against time. Again!
Maxim, I'm putting you in command of this. Lead your troops to Yarnan and work in tandem with the brave warriors of the Guardians.
Yes, General.
No. No! I won't allow it. Absolutely not.
Your Majesty.
Out of the question. Why? For all we know, this is some kind of imperial diversion. With our League of Nations allies yet to arrive, I'll not spare a single soldier from the defense of Athrabolt. That is an order, General.
Wait, but...
With respect, Your Majesty, the Guardians are a crucial ally. We owe it to them and ourselves to...
Since when is it your place to decide what's best for this kingdom? You think to supersede my decision? What utter gall! I've half a mind to relieve you of command.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I spoke hastily.
Blast it all! Where are those reinforcements? Don't they realize the League of Nations is in peril?
Okay, now what?
General Electra, I must object.
The king has spoken, and we will honor it. I apologize, noble guardian warriors, but we can send you no aid.
Let's get out of here, Noah.
Right behind you. General, we're going to Yarnon. When Periel arrives, could you please explain the situation to her?
Of course.
I hope everyone in the village is all right.
Pee poo. They are. I won't let anyone lay a finger on my village.
General Electra,
Ugh. I will not defy a royal order, Maxim. My hands are tied. Also, I'm not even sure King Salas is wrong. This easily could be a diversion. They say it was a surprise attack from Aldrich's Legion that sealed Eltisweiss's fate. If Norrister should fall before our allies can assemble in her defense, the League of Nations will collapse, and a great many will suffer. I do not want that. I and the army exist for the people. I cannot undermine discipline by disobeying an order. I must stay bound by my guiding principles.
I understand, General.
Thank you for what you did for Skris, and for the intel about the army beyond the peak. While I cannot mobilize our troops, I've not revoked your command. Make sure your company is ready to move the moment I give the order.
Of course, General.
What the heck does strange tidings mean anyway?
It means we better hurry back and see for ourselves.
I just hope there's still time.
We'll make it. We have to. Now let's move.
Right.
Everything looks pretty normal to me.
I think we made it back in time. Let's go see the Grand Warden. Wave.
Marissa! Noah! You're back!
We heard strange things were afoot out here.
Did you figure out what's going on?
No, but the signs are looking worse all the time. In fact, a bunch of patrols I sent out haven't returned. One was a team of hardened vets, too. Taking them down would be no easy feat.
What could possibly be doing all this?
It's gotta be that Skeleton King guy, right? Him and his army of revenants or whatever?
Ah! That noise.
Nil? What's wrong?
What was that?
The concealment magic will not hold much longer. They will soon learn what is happening. But it is no matter, for we have the numbers we need.
Ah! My soulless liches will overrun this place and steal nourishment from the living. The lens demands payment in blood. To sate it is my duty and my eternal wish.
And sated you shall, as agreed.
What's going on?
It feels like lens magic, but the power is vast. Also, something about it feels terribly wrong.
An enemy attack, maybe?
Okay. What the hell are those things?
Oh! Oh, bee!
There's so many. Are they revenants?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I sense the power of a rune lens, and not just any lens. This one seems to be calling to the revenants, sustaining them somehow.
Please tell me that entire army isn't coming for us.
No! Please, no! What do we do?
Run! Run!
Wrong. Running is the one thing we won't do. This village is special to me. I live here. I grew up here. And there's no way I'm gonna let a bunch of damn corpses defile my home.
Marissa.
She's right! We can't let them take Yarnan!
They'll pay the price for underestimating us!
We'll fight to our last breath! Enough, all of you. Think for a second. There's no way we can fend off a horde like that with our numbers.
So what are you saying? Just hand the village over to them?
If we don't, they'll kill us and take it anyway.
Fine! Then they kill us! I'd rather die than watch a bunch of undead freaks sully my home!
Don't do this! You'd be throwing your lives away.
This is my home we're talking about, Noah!
I know. And no home is worth dying for. The Empire overran my town and burned my home to the ground. But we ran, which is why Aunt Martha and the other villagers are still alive today. We didn't lose the one thing that matters. Each other.
But this town matters to me, damn it!
Enough, Marissa. It's not like you to lose your cool like this.
But I have to do something!
I respect how much you love this place, I do. But let's get our priorities straight. You and everyone else come first, then this place. You're family to me, Marissa. All the Guardians are. If we lose our town, our homes, fine. We rebuild, but there's no rebuilding if you die. The world needs Guardians too much for us to throw our lives away. And yeah, maybe there comes a time where we have to do that. But this ain't it.
I agree, Marissa. You are very important to me. So please, for my sake, don't say something so sad.
All right. I get it.
Then we're all on the same page. We Guardians need to get everyone out of here. So long as we're alive, we can keep fulfilling our duty, no matter where we end up. With your blessing, Grand Warden?
Yes, but first we must stall for time so the children and others can escape.
Now that's something worth risking our lives for. Guardians, secure the entrance to the village.
It sounds like we have work to do, Marissa.
We can't let a single revenant through until the evacuation is complete. Move out! Will you fight at our side, Noah?
Do you even need to ask?
Good. Then let's go.
Marissa, over here! They'll be on us before you know it.
It's a relief to know you're fighting at our side, Noah.
Hello? I'm also here fighting at your side.
Yes, but you always are.
Enemy sighted!
Marissa, Noah, you take that side.
On it.
Colby!
We got him!
Bought ourselves a moment's rest at least. Nope. Scratch that. More incoming!
Let him come. There's no end to them!
We have to fall back! We'll intercept them inside the village!
Marissa, Noah, Nell! Don't fall behind! You either, Alwi!
I've been promoted to afterthought. Joy.
We hold them here until everyone has escaped.
Agreed.
Poopy poo!
They're here.
This feeling must be what you call fed up.
Pretty much.
I believe I have deepened my understanding of your emotional states.
So how fed up are you?
I am extremely fed up.
Is now really the time for this conversation?
All right, let's fall back a little more. Remember, we're just playing for time here. Okay, let's try to buy him a little time from this position.
I have many wonderful memories here. And now look at it.
Marissa.
This is my house. My home.
Poopy!
It's true that we have to leave here for now.
But we'll come back one day and reclaim it all.
You're right. We will. We must. Then let's go win this thing. All right. Who's next? Keep 'em coming.
Guardians. Just speaking the name vexes me. But time has robbed them of much of their former strength. Come, my liches! Bring this land under my dominion!
Is he the one behind this? I'm gonna take him down.
Easy, Marissa. No throwing our lives away, remember? We keep a level head, analyze the situation, and take the optimal course of action. That's the Guardian way.
I have your back, Marissa. So please, do not put yourself in any needless danger.
You've got Noah and me too. Remember that.
Okay, time to withdraw, everybody. And I mean everybody.
All right.
This is not goodbye, Marissa. We'll return to this village one day. It is my home, too, after all.
Ooh, baby.
Oh. Hey, Noah.
Everything okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You look a little distracted.
Yeah, maybe. I guess I can tell you. There's been some Griffin sightings. Here one day, there the next. You know how it is with rumors.
So, you want help hunting the griffin down?
No. But the way people have been describing it, I keep thinking, what if it's him?
Oh, baby.
You looking to get trounced again? I'll extrude you like a sack of flour. No way. Are you yanking my chain? Nobody beats Tall Fry Noodle, master of the Dark Dragon Syndicate.
Wait, the Syndicate? How did you find me?
Oh, I ain't spilling the beans. But you just booked yourself a reservation for one against all our muscle. Pasta la vista, baby, 'cause the Syndicate's coming for you.
Damn it! You got away!
Kurtz, what's the Dark Dragon Syndicate?
A terrifying organization that controls the underbelly of the food service industry. And if they're gunning for my restaurant, then I'm in big trouble.
We finally made it. Everyone who left the village ahead of us should already be here.
Noah! Marissa!
Maxim?
I heard your village was overrun, and I'm grievously sorry I was not there to help. All the evacuees have been taken to the castle.
Thank you.
I do not deserve your gratitude. You helped me save my people, yet I was unable to aid yours.
It's not your fault, Maxim.
What's the situation here?
Countess Periel has arrived, along with the Euchristian army. She has asked you and Marissa to join her at the castle for a summit.
Got it. Thanks. So, Periel and the others are here?
Let's go say hi.
Periel, Sane, you two came to help?
Naturally.
We heard what happened at the Guardian's village. That must have been quite the ordeal.
We're here to fight with you, and thank goodness we made it in time.
I advised His Majesty to remain in Euchris.
You and Eiyuden both try to dissuade me. I admit I may not be able to contribute much, but I still felt I should fight with you. Symbolically, I suppose.
Most gracious Majesty, your presence here will make the next step go more smoothly.
What step is that?
We have called a summit with Norrister and Keenan. Before we face the Empire, there is another battle to win.
Here we suffer again.
Don't you mean, here we go again?
Here we go, suffer again.
I believe we are all assembled.
The last time we gathered like this was to negotiate the Norsfarian purchase with Aldrich. But the world is a very different place now.
And where do things stand with the Dukes?
General Electra, if you would.
Yes, Your Majesty. This information comes on behalf of intelligence supplied by Commander Noah of the Alliance and the valiant Guardian Marissa. There is a strong possibility the Imperial Army will invade Norrister via White Crown Pass in the Eiyuden North Caps.
The Alliance, is it? So, they've given a name to the untrained rabble that pulled Euchris out of the fire.
I'm not certain that's the best way to,
Correct. It is better to say they saved us. We'd not have held the enemy at bay without their help, and neither will you. Dukes Aldrich commands tremendous power. His army is so great that even the combined might of our three nations cannot hold him back. We need the strength of every nation in the League. And Commander Noah and the Alliance have proven themselves capable of bringing people together.
Our castle has welcomed allies from every race, from the Shi'arks to the Tree Folk.
And here I thought it was young Countess Groom hatching all these petty plans.
Bless you, Highness.
Noah, was it? The young lady has little skill when it comes to hiding her ambitions. But what cause have you to fight?
My cause? It's to protect as many people as I can.
Ha! That seems a rather simple-minded way to look at the world.
I've seen too many things in this war, and seen too many people dragged into it against their will. It has to stop. I believe that now more than ever.
A fine answer, spoken with the fire of youth. But the young commander would be wise to remember that passion alone cannot win a war.
Or perhaps such passions are precisely what is needed.
Humans are eager creatures, quicker to profess than they are to practice. I hope there's more to his words than wind.
Perhaps His Highness might first explain the absence of the Keenani army. Will they be arriving before or after the battle?
We had more immediate concerns.
Just before we set out,
Someone set fire to a number of the outposts we were using to provision our army. It forced us to transport supplies from more remote outposts, which delayed the march.
The work of the Dukes.
Most likely. Confound him.
That is distressing. If the Empire reaches us before the Kinani army, any hope of victory will be dashed.
I assure you, we are moving as quickly as we can.
And if that is not enough?
Then we'll just have to slow the Empire down.
Bold words. Have you a plan?
If you can provide a map of White Crown Pass, I will see it accomplished.
So, this alliance of yours can handle a mission of such consequence?
We can and will, Highness.
Then by all means, let us see what the mighty young leader can do.
I trust there are no objections, Commander Noah.
I've learned never to doubt you when you're up to something. Let's do it.
I knew we would waste time fencing with one another over who is the bigger leader.
Duke Aldrich understands the League's pressure points. Who knows what else he'll try besides attacking Keenan's provisions?
I don't know squat about this Aldrich person, but he already sounds like an insufferable ass.
Oh, I think you and I are going to get along very nicely.
So what's the plan to slow him down?
I will require a little time to hammer that out. You've only just arrived and must be tired, Commander. Why don't you take your ease at the inn?
We should head to Maxim's and help get the villagers settled in.
Yes, I'm certain more will be arriving in the coming hours and days.
So, don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but are you sure you'll come up with a plan in time, mate? It's that, or I'll have to start entertaining the idea of losing.
Melridge could have at least dropped a hint about how we're gonna slow the Imps down.
Something to look forward to.
I am beat. Let's get some rest.
I wonder if Melridge has worked out his plan.
Thank you for giving me time, Commander Noah.
Did you come up with anything?
I believe I have.
Must you all work through the night like this? You really should take better care of yourselves.
The boss can be pretty strict, but working with him is fascinating.
Let's discuss the operation. Miss Iris, if you would.
True to its name, White Crown Pass is covered year-round in heavy weather, but in a bit of good news for us, it's also prone to avalanches.
And are we expecting one of those soon?
No. So we're going to cause one instead.
We can do that?
We've carefully pored over the maps we were provided to study the peak's shape. We have identified 3 locations where, with a sufficient explosion, we could trigger controlled avalanches and impede the Imperial Army's progress.
Do we need all 3?
Yes, that's the only way to get enough volume to bury the pass.
What kind of explosions are we talking here? Magic?
Nope, we'd need way too many people to produce that much firepower. We're gonna use imp tech called runic charges. I've seen them in action before. They pack quite a punch.
Runic charges? If such a thing exists, I'm not privy to it.
They're a type of explosive that was in production at our research facility. Raw lens power is what creates the blast. I wasn't directly involved, but I heard he'd been using them on the down low.
He, as in the Dukes?
That makes sense, actually. Aldrich has been focusing his efforts on channeling the rune lens's power into weapons anyone can wield. Those charges must be one such product.
I understand his reasoning, as the power of a rune lens depends on individual talent. They are difficult to put to military use.
We also wouldn't have the rune tank without the Duke's funding. But nothing excuses what he's doing at the lab.
Agreed. He's crossed a line.
So that's the kind of man we're up against.
Anyway, the charges are pretty unpredictable and can only be manufactured in small quantities. From what I heard, they're only approved for use during special operations.
Long story short, me, Ivy, and Codell took a crack at making some, based on what Guru and everyone remembered.
It requires a special grade of raw lens, but we were able to make just enough, and I guarantee they pack a punch.
A shame we can't put such a powerful weapon into general use.
We'd be hard-pressed to gather enough raw lens at that grade.
Oh, another thing. We built a regule that will let us trigger a timed explosion by controlling how quickly magical energy is siphoned off the lens.
So the plan is to place those in the 3 locations you mentioned.
Yes, but we must ensure the explosions trigger simultaneously.
We should finish the job quickly, since there's no telling when the enemy will arrive.
Quite so, which is why I will be asking Commander Noah, Lieutenant Sane, and Guardian Marissa to lead the 3 teams that will be placing the charges.
Fine by me.
Me as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
You want out?
Just messing with you. I was about to volunteer.
Poo-poo-poo!
The leader of the Alliance, an Imperial dissenter, and one of the Guardian's finest warriors teaming up on a go-for-broke mission? This will be fantastic publicity.
Lady Periel?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
Right then. Our 3 team leaders should proceed to White Crown Pass at once. The rest of us will be right behind you. Once you reach the pass, be ready to split into your respective teams.
The pass is north of here, in case you get lost.
Let's get going, everyone. The Imperial Army can make the crossing any day now.
No objections here.
We've got this.
Very well. Who else will be accompanying you?
Luck to you all.
Is everything in place?
90% of our planned expeditionary forces have assembled. They will be ready to march in a few days.
Who is the holdout? General Goldwyn?
Correct. However, he has been given a formal order on behalf of the throne. He will fall in line, despite his attempts to stall us.
Huh. What does that fool hope to achieve?
Truly.
He poses no threat. Regardless, we have a more important matter to discuss. I recently learned that our plans to cross Snow Peak Pass have been leaked to the enemy.
That matters not. While we are ready to move out, the Kanane army is still scrambling to amass provisions.
You are forgetting another concern.
An ambush?
Impossible. Our scouts have already determined there are no hiding places along the way for a force of any size.
All true. And yet, the League of Nations has someone very clever advising them. Wars are not decided by numbers, but by character, by the resolute, the wise, and the faithful. Many people claim, falsely I might add, to possess such character. But it's the few who truly have it that will give you trouble, even when you have them outnumbered.
Wise words, Your Grace. But I swear my faith and loyalty to you are beyond question.
White Crown Pass is north of here. Let's be off.
Ooh, so this mission comes down to the 3 of us. I just hope we can all play nice.
What do you mean?
Don't you two have some kind of rivalry going on?
Actually, the one time Sane and I went head-to-head, he took me down.
Victory and defeat are but a breath apart.
Really? Interesting. We'll have to spar sometime.
Say again, mate? You're looking for someone to work your trading post? Well, reckon there's no one better for the job than me. But, hear me out. I don't go into bizzo with just anyone. Nah. Show me you know the game by trading your way to, let's say, 50,000 in profit. Then I'll join you. Fair?
Welcome, lad. You look hale and hearty enough, but is something ailing you? Ah, perhaps I should mention I'm a traveling doctor. And if I'm not mistaken, you're Noah, commander of the Alliance. Your reputation precedes you. I've heard your town is a cozy place. Still small, but with big hopes.
That's nice of you to say, Doctor.
I'm seeing a patient soon, so I'll have to let you go. But if you've an injury or illness that needs tending to, stop by again. Good luck with everything, brave lad.
Everything is prepared on our side, Commander Noah.
That was quite a climb. Sorry we couldn't get here faster. Whew.
It's fine. We haven't been waiting long.
So from here, we split into 3 teams like we discussed.
Correct. If there are no objections, Commander, I would like to commence the operation right away.
Better do it before the Imperial Army gets here.
They'll never know what hit them.
Oh, baby!
We cannot fail. This is the only way we will buy enough time for the Kinani army to reach Norrister.
Okay, so let me take you through where the runic charges need to go. Let's start with Sane's team. You'll be placing a charge on the western ridge. I marked the exact location on this map.
We will accompany you, Lieutenant.
I mean, you can't have an adventure without Team Galdia, right?
Hey, up! We'll do this together. Right, Sane?
Thank you all. Who else will you be taking?
Seems like we're the first ones out.
Be careful.
Yeah, don't slip. That first step's a doozy.
According to Miss Iris's instructions, this should be the first location.
Okay, but there's no way forward.
So be it. We'll just wait here a spell.
I imagine that Marissa girl is probably hitting the trail right about now, huh?
She should be, yes.
So she's a guardian, eh? I bet nothing scares that one. Girls like her are keepers, I tell you that. Say, Sane, you wouldn't mind if I took a crack at a little international diplomacy, would you?
International diplomacy?
Yeah, you know, maybe just...
Second Lieutenant.
What? I didn't even get specific.
It's our turn to leave, right?
Yes, we've finished verifying the detonation site. You are clear to proceed.
This will be a good chance to put in some practice before we hit the real battlefield.
You're coming?
Of course I am. You think I came all this way just to let you have all the kicks? Besides, you lucked out. Any mission with me on the roster is guaranteed easy breezy.
May I join you as well, Marissa?
Of course, Nell. You're always welcome.
Thank you. This pleases me.
Wave, on the other hand, I'll just have to put up with.
Hey, not nice. When you were little, you used to follow me around everywhere. Called me Wei Wei, remember?
gonna let that go already?
Who else will be accompanying you?
Alwi and Lilowin seemed keen to come along. All right, let's head out.
Yeah, we're gonna leave those other teams in the dust.
All right. Marissa, I'm sending your team to the Eastern Ridge. Does the map make sense to you?
Map and terrain scan complete. I have set a waypoint for the detonation site.
Perfect. Let's get moving.
You ready, Marissa? Pretty lady was nice enough to give us this map, so gotta come through for her.
Why, thank you, Captain Wave. Please do that.
All right. That's enough pre-mission socializing. Time to move.
Hey, Marissa! Girl, what are the odds of running into you here?
Lean? I should be asking you the same thing.
Poopy! I am so glad you're all right, Lean.
Hey, the runes always smile on this lucky girl.
Yes, I am well aware.
So, what you doing here?
What are we doing here?
Pooh! Pooby poo!
We're in the middle of trying to slow the Imperial Army's advance.
Interesting. Very interesting. I thought trouble might be brewing, and by gum, my intuition was spot on. Guess I'll just have to help out. Let's get this show on the road!
It feels nice to travel with you again, Lean.
Not to be cliche, but are we there yet?
Scanning terrain and comparing against map data. No, we are only halfway.
Oh, what's the matter, Marissa? You fizzling out already? You were always a ball of energy in the Greatwood. Guess the mountains aren't quite your playground?
I'm not fizzling. Guardians don't fizzle. But yes, I suppose I do prefer the forest. You just feel the life all around you there, you know?
Waxing poetic so she doesn't have to keep climbing. Clever.
I am not.
Pooby!
Come on, let's keep at it.
Yes. According to Miss Iris's projections, we're supposed to be the first group to reach our position.
You know, Marissa, adventuring like this reminds me of when I first met you and Nil.
You mean the Rune Barrows? Where we found her?
My contiguous memory begins the moment I met you two. It is a very special moment. I made certain to create several backups.
I remember how surprised I was when you all came back to the village. I never met such unusual people.
Hey, I'm not unusual. I mean, outside of being exceptionally lucky and blessed.
I disagree with your suggestion that Lean and I belong in the same category.
You three really are peas in a pod, which is funny, considering you couldn't come from more different places.
We should be nearing the location the Luscious Professor told us about.
Oh, we're at Luscious now?
Referencing terrain. Initiating sonic scan. This is the place, with certainty.
Great! Now let's go set that runic charge thingy. I've got places to go, people to see. Busy girl over here.
You're wandering off on another adventure? Noah's already worried about you, you know.
Ah, He'll be fine. I trust him, he trusts me. No big deal.
I'm placing the charge. The runic charge is armed and in position.
Beautiful! Another mission in the bag. What would you say it contributed this time? 70%? More?
I hope Noah and Sane are having similar luck.
Colby.
Alrighty, team, it's our turn to hit the road. Take it away, Noah.
You know, when we first set off to explore the barrows with the kid, I never thought it would spiral into a mess like this.
The world works in mysterious ways.
You can say that again. Still, such things are what makes life interesting.
Come on, kiddo, we ain't gonna let Sane and Marissa outdo us, right? Get those legs moving.
Since when is it a competition?
Who else do you wish to join you?
Here's the charge. Your assigned location is...
The Northern Ridge, right? Yeah, I've already got it implanted in the old noggin. This mission is in good hands.
And you remember the rest of the briefing? All of it?
Yep, absolutely no problem. Like I said, good hands. Great hands, in fact. Excellent hands.
Well, we know Leon is functioning correctly.
I am nothing if not consistent. Consistently adorable, consistently dashing, consistently Leon.
Which is what we're afraid of.
Well, Captain, you ready to lead the watch one more time?
Yep. Let's get moving.
Huh? Wait, Leanne, isn't this the place Ms. Iris mentioned?
The what? Look out, Noah! Crevasse, dead ahead! Phew. Good thing I didn't forget the briefing.
You definitely forgot the briefing.
I made you think I did. Yikes. No way we're getting across this.
One has to admire Ms. Iris's expertise. She was able to visualize these obstacles merely by looking at a map of the terrain.
Just goes to show, wars are fought by more than just the folks swinging the swords.
Agreed. We never would have gotten this far without everyone's help.
Let's give the lieutenant the signal. If everything went smoothly, his team should be in place.
Ooh, I want to do this part. Yodelay! Hey! What was that for?
You are about to yell.
Wrong! I was gonna yodel!
Any kind of noise can be enough to set off an avalanche, Leon. I'll just use my rune lens to send a visual signal instead.
There it is, sir. Noah's signal. I've got eyes on where they're cut off.
Good. Paul, make your preparations.
On it! Okay, let's see. Based on her projections... Okay, there. I checked my calculations against Ms. Iris's map and put the marker in position. We're good to go.
The rest is up to you, Lieutenant.
Right.
Feels like I've seen this picture before.
Incredible. It worked just like she said it would.
Those behind-the-scenes folks really know what they're doing.
Aren't we all behind the scenes on this mission?
Fair enough.
Let's give Sane the second signal.
Leave it to me, Yoda! Oh, right. avalanche.
There's the second signal, sir. Looks like Noah's team will be able to cross.
That's one objective down. Now we just have to place the bomb.
Right. Let's go.
Based on Miss Iris's map, we should be approaching the detonation site.
Yeah, this is the place. Time to bust out the runic charge. I designed the lens regule, Code L took care of the raw lens refinement and magic siphoning, and Ivy engineered the yield adjuster mechanism. I read Code L's dissertation back when I was living in the Empire. I never dreamed of meeting him, let alone collaborating with him. And Ivy works with such finesse. I mean, that mechanism is like a living thing. I clearly have a lot to learn.
Stop! You're making me blush.
Sounds like Paul's got a new favorite girl. Better keep that passion in check before Sylvie gets jealous.
What? Hey, no! It's not like that at all.
What now?
What do you think, Sane? How bad has Paul got it?
No! I don't have anything!
Knock it off, Valentine.
I may be the wrong person to ask, but I don't think there's anything wrong with Paul falling for someone.
Which I didn't.
Let's save the horseplay for the Academy barracks, yes? Right now, we should set the charge and head back.
Exactly. Thank you. What she said. Okay, that should do it. The regule will ensure that all 3 charges detonate at the appointed time.
This is going to be quite the show.
Let's just hope Noah and Marissa had equal success.
Yes. Let's hope indeed.
Now that the crevasse is filled in, we should be able to proceed.
Are you sure it's safe? We're not gonna, whoosh through the snow?
It seems to have settled well enough.
Still, it never hurts to be careful. How much further to the detonation site, Leanne? We there yet?
Yep. Sure. I think so.
I thought we were in excellent hands.
Watch it, kiddo. I've been doing this job days longer than you. Now, where did I put that map?
I'm fairly certain this is the place.
What? Mimi, you remember?
Miss Iris had already given me a look at the map when you snatched it away.
Huh. Lady knows how to set up a contingency plan.
Ha ha, very funny. Noah, just set the charge already and make it snappy.
Yeesh, what did you do for fun in the 2 days before I came along?
All set. Now we just wait for go time and kaboom! The imps are gonna find White Crown Pass to be significantly less passable.
Then turn around and go home if we're lucky. But even if not, it'll cost them a whole bunch of time.
I would like to think so, but nothing is a given considering the craftiness of the Dukes. Shall we head back, Noah?
Yeah. Let's hope Sane and Marissa manage to pull their side of this off.
I don't see why not. Both are leading exceptional teams.
Yup. We can't be the only perfect ones.
Damn right.
Keep it up. We're almost there. The plan is working.
If this works and we manage to stall the Empire...
So, my master's suspicions were on the mark.
Who's there?
A king walks this way, and all the rats can do is scurry and defile. I cannot abide such wickedness.
Ah, Pawn of Aldrich. Full of yourself. Got it. Of course he'd have someone sniffing around here.
Stay sharp, everyone. This is no ordinary foe.
Yeah, I feel it too. We're in big trouble.
Now, repent in blood!
He's way too tough.
You cannot harm me. My spirit is hardened steel, my fealty unassailable. And that is the last truth you will ever know! Noah!
Who's this guy?
General Heinrich.
An Imperial general. Sounds like a fight's brewing.
No, we don't fight this man. We run.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
That's not why we should run.
What do you mean?
Tick, 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 boom.
No! No! What have you done?
Quickly, everyone!
I'll kill you yet! You maggots!
Is everyone all right?
Our team's all accounted for.
Ours too.
Likewise. Also, Guardians don't die on mountains.
Wait, where's Lean? You don't think she...
Lean was here?
She's fine. Took off a while ago, actually. Something about having things to do.
Also concerning.
So you recognize that guy, Hildy?
He's Aldrich's man. The Dukes gave him a seat at the table in exchange for quelling a rural uprising. He's usually quite level-headed, until the wrong thing sets him off.
You don't say.
Why do I feel like we're gonna run into him again?
All that matters now is that the operation was a success. We should hurry back to Athrobald.
Good idea. We've got a head start, and we should use it.
You should all be proud of what we accomplished here.
Guess we'll start back too. Real battle's still ahead of us.
Am I glad that avalanche thing worked?
Now we need to prepare for a direct confrontation with the Dukes.
We heard the operation was a smashing success, Noah.
Skillfully executed, Commander. You've delayed the Imperial invasion for weeks, at least.
Any tidings from the Kinani army?
They're preparing to march and will arrive in Athrobald in several days.
Now we can face the Duke's forces at our full strength. I'm going to wash that smirk off his face with his own tears.
And yet, I still have two concerns. The Revenant Horde and the Kinani army's sluggish pace.
They must still be struggling to stay provisioned.
Pardon the intrusion, ma'am.
Yes? What is it?
I have a message from our scouts stationed near White Crown Pass. The Empire is conducting a large-scale construction effort to bypass the demolished trail.
What? How long until they break through?
They've deployed massive numbers of laborers and engineers. I'd say we have only a matter of days before they march on Athrobald.
This can't be happening.
Damn you, Aldrich.
He clearly planned for the possibility the pass might be compromised. More significantly, this tells us Duke Aldrich has taken full control of the Empire and isn't afraid to wield his newfound power.
We ran into one of his generals in the pass. It's clear he wasn't just there to look around.
Electra, your counsel! The Keenani troops will reach us in time, yes?
I will send a runner and request they make haste, Your Majesty. However, it is anyone's guess which army will reach Athrabolt's walls first.
If they arrive simultaneously, it will throw our plan into chaos. We must stall the Empire.
And what do you propose?
We take the troops we have and bring the battle to them. That will slow their advance and buy us time. Once we unite with Kinan's troops, we can fight a more decisive battle. It's the only choice now that waiting is off the table.
But can we win?
There are no absolutes in war, but you either grab the beast by the horns or get gored by it.
I concur with General Electra's proposal. It's the only choice.
Looks like we'd best brace for some rough days ahead, Noah.
Yeah. I should have seen this coming.
I hate that stupid man and his stupid, filthy smirk! Ugh!
You can't do him in with words, Periel.
Well, I'm sure is everything going to try! Ugh!
In any case, the Alliance must fight the next battle without Kinan's assistance. I'll ready the troops at once.
Cassius, about the matter we spoke of?
Of course, sire. His Majesty, King Yuma, has decreed the Alliance take temporary command of Euchris's army. The Empire's might is vast. We cannot defeat them if we continue to behave like sheep with too many shepherds. Henceforth, you may give me orders as you see fit.
Is this acceptable, Noah? I know you can lead us through this battle, so I wish to remove every obstacle.
Thank you, Yuma.
King Yuma.
It's fine, Cassius.
If that's settled, I'll include the Euchristian forces in my preparations. Commander Noah, you should rest.
But I want to help.
You can help by being primed, poised, and ready to act at the crucial moment. That is what a true leader does. Can't have you kneeling over before the big day now, can we? Now go on. Off with you, shoo!
Is it me, or did she just kick me out?
Ugh, stop being so dramatic. She just wants you to get some rest. Whatever. Let's find ourselves an inn already.
All preparations are in place, Commander Noah.
Our scouts report the Imperial Army is nearing the intercept location.
We must strike a mighty blow, dull their momentum, and buy enough time for the Kinani army to reach Athrabolt. That is our only objective.
Yar, the water ships what bore us here were, fearsome indeed. But now that we're on land, the She-Orcs be unstoppable.
Until your war with the Empire is finished, I'm still on contract.
The Guardians stand with you as well.
Aldrich is going to pay for running roughshod over the forest.
Me and me and the Rune Tank, we'll always have your back.
I'm glad to be fighting side by side once more.
Go out there and turn that Duke's ugly smirk upside down.
We'll be marching alongside the Noristari army at your word, Commander.
Let's go.
Yeah, I gotta repay those revenants for what they did to your Nan.
We can't allow Dukes Aldrich's crimes against Yelu's people to be repeated.
Fight! 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 Yeah!
Hear me, brave soldiers of Noristor! On this day, we stop the Imperial Army in its tracks! No nation need fear their cruelty again! With this battle, we tip the scales! And by my life and honor, we shall win the day!
Wow, she is good. Well, now let's see if you can top her when it comes to rallying the troops, Noah.
Right. Today, we stop the Empire! Today, we defend the people we love! Today, we win!
Not bad. A little reductive, maybe.
It will do. All that matters is how it resonated with the soldiers.
The fools who dared defy his grace now come to lay their heads on the chopping block.
Hear me, brave soldiers! Today, we take the next step down the Empire's shining path! Steel your hearts and fight with me! Fight for the glory of Galdia!
Heinrich won't get the last word. Not today. The Dukes is watching closely, and I shall be the one to deliver victory.
We must slow their advance!
As discussed, we should focus on Heinrich and Chapel's units. If we can drive back either one, our goal will be achieved.
And once the Kinani army joins us in the field, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Now let us fight like lions, Commander!
Like lions!
Look! Over there!
The Revenants? I knew they were working together.
Our bows and blades are yours, Imperial comrades.
Good. Now, don't stop until you've crushed those lead vermin!
Stand your ground! Push the Empire back!
Those reinforcements are going to make life difficult. Still, their partnership might be more fragile than it looks. Maybe we can defeat the Revenant's leader and sow a little chaos in the ranks.
A fine idea, though it's best we focus our strength in any case.
No! What are you cowards doing? You were supposed to win me honor with his grace, not force me to look the fool! Damn you all!
And he calls himself an Imperial General. That craven cur has sent our troops into disarray. We'll have to fall back and regroup.
We should withdraw as well.
Enough, my liches! Fall back!
We won?
The Imperial forces are retreating.
Well done. Phase 1 of Operation Duke's Tears is in the bag.
We did it, Noah.
We sure did. Still, that was only our first tilt at them. Best stay on guard.
Tell all troops to make ready. They are to reform their lines and await Kinan's forces. Once they arrive, we wage our final battle on Dukes Aldrich and the Empire.
Is something wrong, Melrich?
No, it can't be!
You have herded sheep together and taught them the basics of combat. For that, I salute you. But what say you now, General Electra of Nordstar? What say you, Commander Noah of the Alliance? Shall I give you a place in my army once I have finished subjugating the League of Nations? The war is unending, and we will always have need of fodder.
So long as I breathe, Your Grace, there will be no more mistakes.
Duke Eldrick has already arrived?
That's some quick military maneuvering. Guess the Supreme General thing is more than a fancy title.
Confound him.
Okay, is no one going to mention the giant dragon? How the hell did he get that thing?
If I had to guess, the creature is likely a result of the research the Dukes has been conducting on the primal lens. When we infiltrated his laboratory, we saw such creatures held in thrall.
So it's being controlled?
General Electra, we should retreat well...
General Electra, ma'am. A message from the Kinarni army. They're only a short distance away.
Excellent news. All units, Titan formation. We'll mount a counterattack as soon as they arrive. Dispatch a runner to Kinnan.
General, I think it wisest you call a temporary retreat to the safety of Athribald.
With the Duke's head right there for the taking? Is it your judgment that's lacking, or your esteem for my troops? Or perhaps it's merely arrogance? We may never get a better chance than right now. So we will join the Kinani army and strike with all our might.
Elrich, what do you think?
There is some logic to what General Electra says. No matter the size of the gamble, it truly might be our best chance. The worst thing we can do is argue over strategy and create division. Too many shepherds, remember? It's my job to prepare for any outcome, so that is what I shall do.
The League never does learn.
Where is Kinnan?
From what the messenger said, they should arrive at any moment.
I see them, King Balmors. We made it in time.
They're here! The Kinani army is here!
Woohoo! Yeah, baby!
Maybe now we can actually have a fair fight.
Yeah, let's turn the tides.
All right. The first step is to merge our troops.
A message from General Electra, sire. She requests we unite our troops as quickly as possible and commence the counterattack on the Jukes' forces.
Praise them for holding out. Had we come this far, only to find our allies defeated, our honor would have been in tatters. King Valmoris.
It's remarkable they are still standing.
Indeed, sire. The soldiers' efforts to re-provision day and night have been rewarded.
But how are they still standing? I'd have thought this matter settled by now. Alas, but we must play the cards we are dealt.
I'm sorry, sire.
Alert the wive captains of each squadron. Commence an immediate attack on the Norris-Sturry army. See that no mistakes are made.
Attack the... What are you saying, King Balmors?
Wipe that stupefied look off your face. We have crossed blades with the Norris-Sturries before, have we not?
Of course, sire. But surely this is the worst time and place to have a falling out with our current allies.
It sounds as if you are questioning my orders. Are you King Sworn or no?
But sire, this is... Don't tell me you've been communicating with Dukes Aldrich all along.
Aldrich has a clear vision for the future, and his ambitions will not end with the annexation of the League of Nations. better to join with him than that imbecile Salus Bailrant. Through our new union, the Dukes shall grant the Dragonutes dominion over all the lands of the League. Now, do as I say and give the order.
General Vordis.
Heed me, King Sworn. A Dragonute breaks not the ironclad oath.
Gather the messengers. I have orders for the wife captains.
General Vordis.
So, all that's left is to defeat the Dukes?
Yes, we're nearly there.
Yet I am curious why the Kinani army is behaving so erratically in the final hour.
Yeah, you're not gonna like the answer to that, mate.
What are you talking about?
I did a little recon, like the brains here asked me to. The Kanani king issued orders to his squads, all right? But he told them to attack Norristan.
What? That's... No. He wouldn't dare.
Commander Noah, every moment we spend wringing our hands.
I know. Do what you have to.
We ought to inform the Norristari army so they could pull their asses out of the fire before it eats them alive.
General Electra, call an immediate retreat. Kenon has betrayed us.
What? No. That's preposterous.
You are certain of this, Master Melridge?
Very certain, General. I thought it odd the Empire knew about our operation in White Crown Pass and suspected a mole might be to blame. Sadly, our scouts just confirmed it. Please act quickly before you are caught between them.
All troops, fall back! Fall back now!
So, they've caught on, and wasted no time in acting either. Such a clever man they have advising them.
Shall we give chase, Your Grace?
No. Let the Kinani army handle that. We have exhausted our troops enough. Reform the lines, and let the soldiers rest.
So we're letting them go?
Oh, I have already made arrangements for that. Our victory is guaranteed.
Explain yourself, Electra. Why have you fled home with your tail between your legs?
Apologies, Your Majesty. The Kinani army betrayed us, and I failed to see it coming. We were able to escape thanks to Master Melridge's swift counsel, but with no small number of casualties at the Dragoneute's hands.
I knew we couldn't trust that scoundrel Valmoris. Well, what do you advise?
Though we were able to shake free of the Kinanis, the Imperial and Revenant armies will soon be at our door. And if that happens...
Our best course is to flee and preserve as many troops as possible until we can seize another opportunity.
Well, then do it. Give the order to flee and ready us for departure.
But, King Solus, what about the people of Athribald? You aren't going to abandon them, are you?
If you're so concerned about the commoners, you stay and defend them. In fact, yes, I order you to stay here and defend the city.
What kind of stupid, selfish order is that?
You're needed at the gates, General.
What happened?
They're here, ma'am.
Run! Run for your lives!
Hurry! The imps are coming!
What is that thing?
But their screams are exquisite. Dulcet music to my ears, delight made manifest. I shall harvest their lives and grant them the pleasure of joining my beloved liches.
Monsters blocking the gates?
They look to be some kind of revenant. Also, the living dead are appearing all around the city.
And you're saying every gate is blocked?
No, Your Majesty. There are monsters at the south, east, and west gates, but the gate to the castle remains unimpeded.
Then that's our way out.
But the citizens don't know what's going on, Your Majesty. They're panicking. If we don't intervene, they'll run right to those fiends at the gates. The slaughter will be enormous.
And we're in no place to worry about it. Electra, Noah, do as you will.
Well, Commander, shall we escape with him? Escape is the wiser course, just as King Salus said.
No. We'll clear the gates first and give the people a chance to get away.
As your tactician, I would be remiss if I didn't ask the leader of the Alliance to put his own safety first. We need you to live and fight another day.
The answer is no.
He's made his choice, Melridge.
To the surprise of none? Well then, it will take too long to mobilize our entire force. Instead, we'll have to send small teams to defeat the monsters at each gate. Is this acceptable?
I'll take the personal touch over large-scale warfare any day of the week.
Such a Noah thing to say.
Yep.
Sounds like you could use another meddler. Count me in.
I think he's rubbed off on the lieutenant, too.
There are 3 gates we need to cover, right? Wave and I will take the last one.
Sure will. We owe this city for taking care of us.
Still, it ain't gonna sit well with me if we just scatter to the winds once this is done. Once we clear the gates, we should reconvene here and help the other troops escape.
Agreed. I'll work on gathering as many soldiers as I can and prepare to depart.
Yes, I suppose it would be wrong not to wait for everyone to get back.
Thank you all. I'll stay and defend the castle until we're ready to depart.
Best of luck, Electra.
Fight like a Valkyrie, General.
We'll take the west gate.
We should hurry, sir. The revenants have already entered the city.
I suppose it would be reckless to just run them all over with severe prejudice using the rune tank.
Yeah, bad idea. The citizens are panicked enough already.
Good luck, Sane.
Leave it to us.
Who else will accompany you?
All right. Let's begin the operation.
At once, Lieutenant.
Always wanted to be an assistant meddler. I'm so glad he's taking after Noah.
It's no use! We can't get out!
But we'll never make it to the other gates!
Stand back! We'll take care of that creature.
But you're an Imperial soldier!
I'm Sane. Sane Kessling, and I fight for the Alliance. Now leave this to us.
You did it!
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank me later. For now, run.
Hurry! The Imperial army could be here at any moment!
If you see anyone dressed like us, turn around and hightail it in the other direction. Got it?
We will. Thank you again.
It feels strange, warning people to stay away from our own countrymen.
We should get going.
Lead the way, kiddo. Where you meddle, we follow.
Stay alert. There's no telling when the Duke's forces will reach the city.
And if we want to keep civilian casualties to a minimum, we need to do this quick.
Who will accompany you?
Okay, let's go. Which gate did we say again?
The east.
Alas, yet again my search ends in vain. Oh, where must I venture to partake of the flavor once more?
Is everything all right?
Oh my, forgive me. You caught me musing aloud. Are you a traveler? Good day to you. I am but a humble fox sitting becalmed in the lee of memory.
Well, I'm Noah. Is there anything I can do to help?
How kind of you to ask. This must be the whims of fate, as I do indeed find myself in dire need of assistance. It just so happens that I'm in the midst of a personal journey, wherein I endeavor to awaken my potential as a bride through culinary competence.
Whoa, you're getting married? Congratulations! But should you really be traveling alone? It's all kinds of dangerous out there.
Oh, gosh, no. I have yet to find my one true soulmate. And as for the danger, you need not worry. My spear and I can fend for ourselves. However, I am embarrassed to say that my prowess in battle has come at the cost of most other talents. My dear mother has endeavored to teach me what she can, lest I become a spinster. Yet my skill in the kitchen has still been found wanting. Slicing with a knife felt all too cumbersome, so I turned to my spear, and lo, the cutting board was sundered in twain. Rather than simmer gently, clearly inefficient dawdling, I stoked the fires to glorious peaks of flame, yielding naught but charcoal. My miso soup, a truly fundamental dish, salty mush. My sweets, indescribable lumps of every hue aside the expected one.
Found wanting sounds like an understatement.
After pushing my mother to wit's end, she showed me the door with an oath and bade me learn the basics of cooking before returning home. And such is how this fox was cast into the wild.
So basically, you want to learn how to cook?
Oh no! At present, I'm quite incapable. But the item I seek will, I hope, unlock my mind and enable me to understand my problem with more clarity.
What are you looking for?
I cannot quite recall. It's something I ate when I was little. I think if I had another taste of it, it would spark something. But alas, for all the lands I have visited, I have yet to remember its name, let alone its sapor. Here is what I can tell you. It contained a variety of vegetables, and such was its flavor that even one bite lifted the spirits. And it had notes of fish, despite not containing any. You wouldn't happen to know what it is?
I don't know much about cooking myself. Oh, but I bet Kurtz could help. I'll see if I can figure it out.
Thank you. I will tarry here and...
Should be getting close.
There it is.
That's our only way out! We'll clear a path! Just hold on! Now's our chance! Go, go, go!
Thanks, mister! You're Noah, the Alliance leader!
Have we met?
No, but you're the talk of the city, and I look up to you so much. Good luck, sir! Well, looky there. My kiddo's getting looked up to by other kiddos.
Cut it out, Leon.
What? It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Come on. Gate's open now. We should head back.
Okay, we've got the south gate.
Let's hurry and get the citizens clear before the enemy arrives.
Easy breezy.
I'm not sure there's anything easy or breezy about this particular moment.
Lilywin, it is sometimes best to keep things lighthearted, to avoid drops in performance.
That's right. We'll be fine. So long as we handle this the way we always do. Like guardians.
Who else will be going with you?
All right. Let's move out.
I have pre-analyzed the map and am prepared to navigate.
No!
What's going on?
Over there!
Well, crap. I guess we drew the short straw.
Here they come!
We can take them!
And stay dead! Again!
That leaves only the monster blocking the gate.
Ugh, it's a big old sucker, too.
Oh, I think not. You've caused me enough trouble.
Huh? Who's that?
I am the Arch-Revenant Durad. How dare you interrupt me, just as I was savoring this sumptuous blend of terrorized shrieks and moans.
I should have known it was you.
Well, this works out, because we have a bone to pick with. His bones.
Oh no, my silly lad. I won't be staying to play with you. I'm afraid you've killed all my interest. No. You'll just have to entertain yourselves with my pretties instead.
Get ready!
Your pretties were pretty underwhelming. Now it's your turn!
Oh, I see. You think you have won. But the fun is only just beginning.
What? They transform? Oh, that's real cute.
Farewell, then. Oh, and do enjoy your final living moments.
You're not getting away! Ah!
Marissa, get ready!
2 bonus monsters. Yep. Short straw right here.
It's over, right? Please tell me it's over.
I can't believe that dastard got away again. I swear, the next time I see him.
Hey, I hate the guy too, but keep your cool.
After what he did to our village?
He'll pay for that. Plenty. But that's not why we're here.
They did it! We're free!
The Guardian saved us!
Okay, tell me that doesn't make you feel a little better.
Yeah, all right. I mean, that Revenant piece of crap is still gonna pay for your non. But I guess we'll deal with the problem in front of us.
Works for me. Come on, let's head back.
Hopefully the others have returned as well.
How'd it go, Marissa?
We drew the short straw, as Wave put it. So it took longer than expected. But we got the citizens out.
I hope as many people make it to safety as possible.
May luck be with them.
I guess that means it's our turn.
Right. We'll make for the town of Twinhorn in the east, then use the ferry to retreat to Euchris.
There's a ferry?
We must cross the Broadwater between Norrister and Euchris. It's choppy, to say the least, and will be a rather uncomfortable journey.
Why not use Carrie's teleportation zappy stuff?
That's fine for a small group of people, but we could never move all the soldiers in time. The resulting casualties would mean we could never restore the army to strength.
Yeah, and I'm not ready to abandon hope completely.
Whatever we do, let us be quick. The Imperial and Kinani armies are closing in as we speak.
Right.
General Electra!
Report, soldier.
The soldiers can't have all escaped. Find them. And I want them alive if at all possible.
Yes, sir!
General Vortis, Speak. Is this truly right? I know I ought not question it, but... Say no more. For now, we do only what we must. There's no telling whether allowing them to escape will spare them their fate, or hasten it.
The Kinani army is inside the city.
Sooner than expected, too. That's not good, considering we haven't finished gathering our troops. Some of them might still be trying to reach us.
Then we'd better stall for time.
Good idea. I'll handle them while the rest of you...
No.
What?
I must ask that you leave this to me.
But I can do this.
You want to protect people, right? If so, the best thing you can do is leave with the others and keep them safe.
But I can...
Remember at the summit, when you said you wanted to protect as many people as possible? King Sullus laughed at you, and Val Maurice all but called you a liar. But I can see that you're genuine. And I believe desires like yours have the power to bring people together. It is so very clear to me now what Countess Periel saw in you.
When a noble like me professes high ideals, people are quick to spot the hypocrisy and the lies. But when Noah speaks, his words ring true. Because they are true.
Which is why you need to let me handle things here. You're going to be needed, Noah. Again and again. Escape today, so you can lead us to victory tomorrow. Besides, I have a debt to repay.
Because your king commanded it?
That's half of it.
Electra.
Come on, Noah. Push this any further, and you'll be disrespecting the General's decision.
All right.
Good. Then let's head east for Twinhorn. May fortune smile on you, General Electra.
Don't force this any longer than you have to, General.
Maxim, take your soldiers and go.
Wouldn't dream of it, ma'am. A warrior of Narstar never abandons his general.
I'm asking you this as a personal favor. After war left me an orphan, this town welcomed me with open arms. King Sullus looked right past my lowly upbringing and raised me up as his general. He would have continued to be a fine ruler, if only the peace had been kept. Regardless, I've yet to repay my debt to him, and to the city I failed so miserably to protect. It is only right that I be the last person through these gates, Maxim. It's what I want.
I see.
None of you are required to pursue this fight with me. If you wish to run, I release you.
I won't hear of it, General. And if we're asking personal favors now, then I have but one. Don't tell me to abandon the woman I love. Let me stay here and fight until every last drop of my blood is gone.
Maxim, what are you...
Hey, no fair, Captain! I also want to fight for the General.
And me.
Thank you all.
No survivors! No Carter! King Valmaris orders it to be so!
So this is it.
Dad, where are you? Don't be scared. You can hide behind me.
Reinforcements? Damn!
Dad!
Sorry I'm late, baby girl.
I'm so glad to see you!
Milady, you're safe.
Commander Noah, my comrades.
What's going on?
Valmorris sent a detachment to cut us off. We won't reach the ships unless we fight our way to the harbor.
Duke Zaldric must have predicted we would try to escape this way. So be it. We'll simply have to...
I'll blaze a path.
Yes, well, that's more or less what I was going to say anyway. Just be careful, please. To lose you would be a crushing blow to the Alliance.
I think Melridge has finally given up.
I'm going with you, Noah.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well see it through.
Hey, no fair. I'm going too.
Sheesh. This wanting to meddle thing must be contagious.
Good luck, everyone. We'll do our best to hold the line here.
You're likely to encounter Kinani soldiers all the way to the harbor, so keep a wary eye. While you're at it, I'll assemble the troops. We'll follow as soon as you give us the signal.
Guard, get him!
We will, Alaby. We'll secure some ships and find a way to get everyone out of here. I promise. Now let's move.
The storm clouds are clearing. Very well. I will continue to assist.
Where's the harbor? Are we close?
Should be. Once we clear a path to the ships, let's get out of here.
Right. Don't let your guard down.
There! It's the Alliance! Just as we expected.
Probably too much to hope they just let us waltz through.
Nice monster you got there, creeps.
From what I understand, it's a gift from the Empire. And what a remarkable creation it is.
Sure enough. The Dukes has been predicting our every step.
Doesn't matter. We still have to get through.
Yeah. The others are counting on us. Now let's destroy that thing.
Not bad at all. What was it again? Lieutenant?
It's Sane Kessling. You've got some impressive skills as well, Guardian Warrior.
Let's keep going. We're almost at the harbor.
Noah, look.
Oh no.
Ooh-wee.
The ships.
This is fell news indeed.
They sank all the ships.
That must have been the Kinani detachment's objective.
Unless we make the crossing, it is only a matter of time before the Empire and Kinan have us cornered. No wonder the Dukes didn't pursue us more vigorously. He had already given the detachment their orders.
Unacceptable. This was not the plan. What happened to Operation Duke's Tears? He's probably flashing that hideous grin of his as we speak. But it is infuriating.
If he's so gifted a commander that he can read our every move, then yes, your ladyship, that is most infuriating indeed.
So this is it then? The final hour.
No way! I mean, what if we fix the ships or whatever?
We can't. The Kinanis were too thorough for that. We'd be lucky to string together a single raft. Besides, the Empire would be on us long before we finished.
It seems the Kinanis managed to do their job and close the escape route. Now, we need only go in for the kill. Get them.
Yes, sir!
Oh no, the Imperial Army.
Dad, I'm scared.
I don't suppose we could surrender and get off with a slap on the wrist? Anyone? No? Okay, no.
We could rally our troops and make a stand, but the odds are firmly stacked against us.
So there's nothing we can do?
Noah?
I'll go.
No, just wait!
It's my head they want. If I turn myself in, they...
Listen to yourself. That's not meddling. It's just stupidity.
Don't you dare.
Seriously, wait!
Do you really think turning yourself in will protect us somehow?
Wait, guys! Guys, wait!
Well, I haven't heard any other workable ideas.
No, really, wait!
These guys are terrible people. They'll probably kill you on the spot and then come for us anyway. We should run at them. Fight like demons. It might work.
Would everybody just listen already?
I suppose we could try surrendering collectively.
I suppose that's one way to go. Would you please just... shut up and listen!
Sheesh, Leanne. You don't have to yell.
Apparently I do, because you've all got mud in your dang ears. Now listen!
She's right. Everyone be quiet.
Someone's... singing? Over there! Morris, that harbor!
I'll be trying, lass, but this ain't as easy as navigating the sand.
Yar, be it safe to be sailing out here on all this briny blue?
Hold fast, lads. If ye fall in, it'll melt your bones.
Great Siach in the sky! I'm too young to dissolve. I want to die on the sand.
Stop your blubbering. Be ye men or be ye sharks? Our lives are a small price to pay to be saving our friends. Ain't that right?
Aye, aye!
That's you, Lynn! And the She-Orcs!
Gosh, just look at all the ships! Oh, baby!
Does this mean...
Looks like you get to keep your head attached to your shoulders for another day.
For an old castle, the blasted thing is stubbornly built. Took me ages to rust the door. Now then.
My name is Chapel Winlart, and I am your newly appointed governor by decree of the Galdean Empire. I give you this proclamation. Henceforth, this city shall be known as Eastlet. The old name is hereby abolished, and any refusing to use the proper name will face swift punishment. Be silent! Your civic status in the Empire shall be second class, with the exception of the Betailed, who shall be third class. Be silent! I will not say it again! Fortunately for you wretches, His Grace Dukes Aldrich is both merciful and generous. Any who possess or is attuned to a rune lens will be awarded the rights of a first-class citizen and fast-tracked as a potential officer in the Imperial Army. This is, I assure you, a very lucrative offer. If you believe you are eligible, present yourself at the governor's office post-haste.
Morning. Everyone's gathered in the Great Hall, and, well, I just wanted to come spread a little cheer. You know me, I've got cheer on tap, free of charge. So, let's go!
There you are, Commander. Come now, let's see you look sharp.
I'd like to begin the council with a refresher of current events. I sent Sabine and Garu to Eucharist to do some reconnaissance. Garu, if you would be so kind.
Certainly. Oh, and may I mention, it's not often I get to do recon with such a ravishing partner.
So long as you don't mind me judging you for it. But dancing ain't my thing, so let me cut to the chase. Haishan is now completely under Imperial control.
Oh, my poor people.
Detailed, huh? I've got a third-class thing or three to say about that.
Is that how all Gaudians think?
I cannot deny some of our countrymen hold such ugly views. It is reprehensible, and I am truly sorry.
You ain't the one who needs to apologize. Besides, I'm glad I got to hear it. It'll put a little more rage in my sword.
So, how much should we worry that these lens wielders he's recruiting aren't getting a lucrative deal at all?
We know Aldrich is trying to weaponize rune lenses and put them into more general use. The dragon we saw on the battlefield is a prime example.
At the laboratory where we were held, he used people to unlock the primal lens's power. He'll likely do the same to the other landsbearers who come forward.
The Dukes must be stopped before more innocent lives are lost.
A pretty thought, but considering the state of our army...
The Empire has forged a formidable union with the Revenants and the Kinanis. In comparison, we are still licking our wounds from the last conflict.
Some Euchrisians tried to resist the Imperial assault on Haishan, but they were completely overrun.
And since fleeing Naristar, King Salus is nowhere to be found.
We haven't been able to contact General Electra, or Maxim either. Last we saw them, they were holding the rear as we pulled out of Athrobalt.
Aye. But you still have we tree folk and the Shiarks, which, I admit, is likely not enough.
Do we have any hope, any means at all, of defeating the Empire in direct conflict?
None, my lady.
So there it is. No hope.
Ha! Dang it. Okay, so all of that is terrible, but it's not like we're just gonna give up, right?
Laying down arms and surrendering is... well, it's not the worst of our available options. In doing so, we might be able to save the lives of countless soldiers, our comrades and friends.
What? No. We're not surrendering. No way. Not happening.
Could be.
Naturally, another option is to keep fighting. What say you, Commander Noah?
Okay, back off, all of you. It's wrong to put all of this crap on Noah. It's completely unfair to ask him to decide what to do with that many people's lives. I mean, if it were me, I'd be shaking in my boots, all right? Heck, I'd probably collapse on the floor in a little ball of goo and start blubbering like a baby.
It's okay, Leon. I appreciate you. I do. But this is a choice I have to make. Somehow.
Somehow indeed. Fortunately, we've not received any reports of the Imperial Army marching this way. Why? I know not. Perhaps they don't realize we're here, or perhaps they're waiting for all of their forces to join up first. In any case, you at least have a little time to consider things. Though, The decision must be made.
Noah.
So, what happens now?
I'm gonna assume that's a rhetorical question.
Puli? What do you mean?
Far as I can tell, Noah isn't the kind of fellow to give up at a time like this.
Agreed. So what happens is that we get ready for the battle ahead. This isn't over until we bury the Empire and liberate Yarnan. End of story.
Ha! Yes, that's exactly right. I suppose I should worry less and prepare more.
Thanks for saving me the trouble of coming up with a pep talk.
Hostile, collies! Hostile! Our final test be so close, I can smell it!
Aye, for true. Noah proved his valor to us on the sands. He'll not make the wrong choice now. We must be ready when the order comes.
I knows a battle of a lifetime when I sees one. And you won't catch this rising star turning tail.
A poem, then. Hope begins a slender flame that, carried by all, no tyrant can tame.
I don't know what the fuss is. They have a paragon of magic like me to rise to the occasion. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Yup, it's time for the good guys to smash up evil. It's like that magical tome I read when I was little. Dark Lords, epic battles for the fate of the world. And the art was so good, I couldn't put it down. Battles like this are what magical girls were made for. Say your prayers, Dark Lord Aldrich, 'cause Malore's coming for ya!
I don't know what good I'll do, but I'm ready to use these meager talents as best I can.
Once I hold dominion over the thrall I seek, no army will be able to stand against me. Dad, I'm scared. Are we gonna die?
What? We're not gonna die, baby girl. Not while I'm still hopping. You don't believe me? We'll pack up and leave right now, yeah?
Don't lie to me.
Huh?
You won't run.
Look, you're my number one. I am not letting anyone hurt you. But there are some fights you just can't run from.
I know. I love you, Dad.
Your Majesty, what will happen to us? Something? I don't know.
Whatever Commander Noah decides, I will never stop fighting to retake Euchris and restore His Majesty to the throne.
Neither will I.
Thank you. But I don't think it will come to that. Curiel believes in Noah. She knows he's not so readily broken.
Yes, sir. Boy's got strength and adversity written all over him.
Perhaps so.
One day, she'll see that I'm not either.
What's to become of us, milady? There's no telling what he'll decide.
Oh, please. That's the only part that's obvious.
You're that certain, then?
I don't bet on a losing horse, Melridge.
Well said. I, for my part, believe in him too.
So what happens now?
Yeah.
If the Alliance decides to surrender, what's it mean for us?
Well, we certainly won't be going back to the Empire. Unless we want our necks stretched for desertion and treason.
But
We could always flee to some remote area, keep the resistance going from there. There's always a chance sentiment within the Empire will turn against the Dukes. The opposition movement could grow.
Even if it comes to that, I'll never stop fighting.
Think you could take me with you?
It would be extremely dangerous.
Oh, I know. But you've all fought so hard for me and my sister. And I want to return the favor.
me too. We'll both fight with you.
You're very brave, the both of you. But you don't have to worry, Milu. It won't come to that.
How do you know?
Because I know him.
Can I ask you to pivot your resources and increase our supply of these materials here?
Purpose being?
It's to bolster the town's defenses. I've designed a few new measures that should give us a fighting chance.
My ideas can't hold a candle to Miss Iris's, but I offered what assistance I could.
Huh. Give an architect an inch, and she'll take a league. It's all very impressive. But what about this talk of surrender? You're asking for a lot of heavy lifting just to raise a white flag.
We don't know what will happen yet, so we prepare. Does this really merit debate?
She's right, Guildmaster. I'd rather break my back now and try than regret it later.
We may well break our backs and regret it later, but if the measures are necessary, then I say we do it, sir.
What is this? I feel like I tripped and fell into an old memory. All right, protest withdrawn. You just give me your list, and on my guild's honor, I'll make sure we deliver.
Heave ho! Heave ho!
Organizing the stockroom, Sumire.
I sure am. Gotta have things ready to bust out in case Nola and everybody need to run off to war, you know?
Busts out.
Yeah! Rummaging kills all the pre-battle momentum. I wanna be like, boom, here you go, so they can be like, boom, here we go! Figured that's the best way for me to help.
Well said, Sumire. Something tells me the student is starting to surpass the teacher.
Well, Noah, have you found your answer?
I can't stop thinking about one thing.
What's that?
Was I the wrong person for this all along? My choices have affected so many people, and it just doesn't feel right.
Cousin, come on, please. When you told us you were forming a resistance army, we pledged our lives to you, remember? There ain't been a moment since that we regretted it.
That's right. Since they regretted it.
Yes, sir. We made up our minds that very night.
Just so happens you're a man worth risking our lives for. As are the ideals you believe in, so you can stop all this second-guessing right now.
Your heart knows what is right. It always has. So trust in it.
Thank you all. My feelings haven't changed since that night. I feel the same now, even as I stand here blessed with so many new friends. So thank you. I know what to do now.
Good. If you're not sure of yourself, your soldiers can't fight. A leader must cling fast to their beliefs.
Spectacular. I was wondering when O Great Captain would become O Nearly Excellent Captain.
Huh? Wait, I was still only great?
Huh?
No way! Did Ymir just make a joke?
Bad form?
Nearly excellent form, I'd say.
Now I've truly seen it all.
If you're ready, Noah, then lead us onward. Straight and true.
Kurtz, mind if I call on your expertise?
What's the matter, Noah?
I'm looking for a certain dish. It's got lots of veggies in it, and its flavor cheers you up. And, oh yeah, and it's sort of fishy, even though it doesn't have any fish in it. Ring any bells?
Huh. Will you be having that right now, then?
Oh, it's not for me. It's for this person I met who ate it when she was little, and now she can't remember, and so she can't get married.
You'll bend over backwards for just about anyone, won't you? But you came to the right man.
So you know what it is?
No! And since not knowing drives me up the wall, I'm gonna find out.
The wait is over. The recipe you seek is a bygone culinary favorite called vegetable milk soup.
And that's not to say people don't make it anymore. They do, and it's quite popular. But the ingredients, preparation style, even the name has changed over time.
Yo, stay put. I'll prepare a bowl for you right now. I give you vegetable milk soup. What your friend craves is a taste of her childhood.
Whether I've captured that or not has yet to be seen, but I tried my best. Go on then, don't keep her waiting.
Thanks, Kurtz.
Oh, hi, Noah. I thought I'd set up a little space where people can listen to music. I'm counting on you to look after my dad, okay? Oh, and you're welcome to join me for a few songs whenever you feel like it.
All okay?
Cuisinier, are you the one who bested Tallfry?
That's right, and if you're asking...
Oh yes, I too am a chef of some small renown. They call me Goemon, master of Eastern cuisine.
Then I take it you're here for my restaurant?
Correct. Tallfry is of little importance to the Dark Dragon Syndicate. But it would disgrace us all to let his defeat go unavenged. I stand ready to restore our honor.
Hey, listen. If you're with the Syndicate, then do you know a man with a third eye on his chef's hat?
Ah, the third eye took. Perhaps I know that person very well. But I will reveal nothing to you for free.
Is this going to be another one of those cook-offs?
When has the dueling ground of chefs been anywhere else? If you seek the third eye took, then you must vanquish me in the kitchen.
Challenge accepted.
The key to Eastern dishes is stealth, and you will never see my delicate flavors coming.
That's what you think. Get ready for some mean cuisine.
I am defeated. Were my flavors so bland? So obvious?
Nah, your cooking was top-notch. But I've got a knack for hearing what my ingredients have to say, and that's a powerful advantage.
I am at your mercy, Chef Kurtz.
A deal's a deal. Tell me about the man in the third eye toque.
His name is Trey, and he is the Dark Dragon Syndicate's vice chairman. Please, To say any more would spell my doom.
Fine, that'll do. Now get lost, and I don't ever want to see you dealing with the Syndicate again.
You have my gratitude.
Is this what you're looking for?
Oh, what is it? May I have that? I don't believe it. Noah, I know how rude it is to ask, but might I try some of this?
Oh, well, sure.
Thank you. This is the recipe. I am certain of it. The soup is neither too sweet nor too salty, and the aroma carries up the nose and laps at the mind with visions of seafood. I could cry. It's bringing back so many memories. Noah, what is this called?
It's called vegetable milk soup.
That's it? That's the whole name? Oh, I am so sorry. I shouldn't laugh.
You won't hurt my feelings. I didn't make it. One of my comrades did. I think I might have convinced him it was for the greater good or something. He's very passionate and sincere when it comes to cooking. He knows how much it means to people. Personally, I'm just really happy you like it.
Passion and sincerity. Is that what it is? Noah, the scales have fallen from my eyes.
Huh?
Thank you. At long last, I am beginning to think there is hope for me. Oh, and henceforth, you may call me Foxiel, bride in the making. And now I must repay you for the nourishment of body and mind. I will make my spear dance for you, and also try not to destroy your kitchen.
Ah, I see you've come back heavier. So, will you pay the 100,000 Bakwa for my services, or won't you?
All right, here's your fee.
Handsome to loosen the purse strings. Now that's my type of man. If I was a score younger, I might even let you talk me into a romantic dinner. I'll be taking that. Thank you kindly. Oh, wipe the look of horror off your mug. I'm not gonna swindle you. You really wanted me so bad that you'd part with buttload of Bakwa?
You can't put a price on a skilled comrade.
That's so. I've decided. I likes ya. You're gutsy, and gutsy men get it done. My services are yours. Many a buyer has tried to woo me before, but you're the first to pay the full amount without so much as a word of haggling. To honor your boldness, I'm giving you half of the 100,000 back. I might have hiked the price a tad to try and scare you away.
You overcharged?
I did. But I am flattered you coughed it up, and now you get me for half what you thought. Win-win, right? The name's Prunella, and my talents are worth every Bakwa. Pleasure to join you.
So, Commander, have you come to a decision?
His face seems to say yes.
Noah?
We're going to keep fighting. We're going to stop the Empire. If there was a way to save all of you by turning away from this, I'd do it. But the Jukes will never allow it. We know what he did to Yelu's village, and what he's beginning to do now in Haishan. He's going to end so many lives. I know what I'm asking of you won't be easy, but it won't be beyond the realm of possibility either. So I say we fight and protect as many people as we can.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Poo-pee-poo!
Yes, I do like the sound of that. Let's rise up and fight again, as when we first defended Haishan.
Sharks never shrink from a chance at glory. And this battle'll be the most glorious of them all!
Here. We must put a stop to Aldrich's barbaric reign.
See? I knew I chose the right person.
That said, what we need now is a strategy. A way to win the war against the Empire. Melridge?
With all respect, Commander, that is a ludicrous request. We'd be lucky to defeat the Imperial army in a single battle, much less a war.
So it's impossible?
The word I used was ludicrous, not impossible. Besides, I know a worthwhile challenge when I hear it.
Sounds like you have an idea.
First things first. We must reinforce our army by gathering as many of the scattered Eucrisian and Noristari troops as possible. In addition, there is another small military force to whom we might appeal for help.
I knew I was asked here for a reason. Something tells me you've had this ludicrous plan in your back pocket all along.
Guilty as charged. Can we count on the second son of the Forward clan?
Well, I'm none too keen on looking my brother in the eye again, but I guess it's time to swallow my pride. The elves are likely to be drawn into this conflict sooner or later anyway.
Oh, are we?
Relax, Lilywin. I'm not gonna punch him in the face this time.
That's not what I...
So there you have it. Good Alway here will be our emissary to the elves.
Appreciated.
No problem. I'll figure things out somehow.
Permit me to gather the Eucrisian troops.
And the Guardians will get our butts in gear and track down what's left of the Norristaris.
Commander Noah, now would be a good time for you to seek out new allies as well. We must act before the Empire makes their next move.
Then let's get to work and win this war. Oh, we're going to win, all right.
No matter what.
Black fur, slinky walk. Got it.
Oh, you just have to help me find her!
You there? Do you know this town well?
I did serve in the watch here.
Perfect. Are you willing to help me help someone in need? You'll be rewarded for it, of course.
I'm always willing to help someone in need. Guess it helps to be helpful.
I see. Then your task is to find a lost cat. I am told it has black fur and a slinky walk. I shall be waiting for you to bring me the feline in question.
A black cat. Got it.
Very good.
That's Yam! That's my cat! Oh, thank you!
There's a child with proper manners. Now, be certain to give your parents that pamphlet. Remember, the town is called New Neva.
Got it!
Well done, Noah. The task is complete.
Hey, I'm glad everything turned out okay.
Now, for the reward I promised you.
What's this?
It's a stamp card. When you fill it up, you'll receive rewards in my town of New Neva. Things like massages at the inn or discounts at the shops.
New Nevea?
That's right. My name is Isha, and I am the acting mayor of New Neva. currently here on other business.
I see. But you haven't given me any stamps?
Ah, right. There you are, 1 stamp for you. But since your card is still mostly empty, I have another little quest for you. Are you familiar with the mountain pass northwest of here?
Of course I know it. It leads to my hometown.
Your hometown? Perfect. Then it should be no problem for you to collect some cockatrice eggs. They've been sighted out that way. Someone needs it for a recipe, apparently. Can I count on you?
And for doing this, I'll get another stamp?
Correct. Is that not enough for you? You'll also be helping someone in need.
All right, fine. I'll do it.
Think for a moment.
What can I say? Someone needs help.
That's right. No hop too?
Flex and... See that? Magic. Only by magic can a person focus destructive energy into a single point and transform boulders to dust.
Pretty sure you actually just smacked the ever-loving crap out of it?
Heed my words. Let's slip your hesitancy and join me in pursuing the way of the spellcaster.
Actually, we were hoping you might join us, considering you're so good at... magic.
Ah, how fortuitous. Perhaps the time has indeed come for me to dazzle the world with my finely toned sorcery. That said, I fear I flex these bulging skills for fellow magical prodigies alone. Let's see here. Yes, sweet biceps, yes! Just look at all that MP! I've never seen so many muscle points!
Muscle points?
Muscle points are the most crucial metric for determining how much magical power a caster can draw from. And at least one of you is dripping with them. Come then, let us fight together and lift our way to burly new heights of mysticism.
Let's join forces.
Gladly. My name is Maureus, and we now set out on a journey to magical infamy.
Cockatrice eggs, right?
You've got some?
This should cover you.
Indeed it will. Now, for your stamp.
Okay, that's 2 of them. The truth is, what I really want is new recruits for...
Now, for our next task. I need someone to deliver this cargo to an item shop in Aronside Village. Do you know the way? It's north of here.
Yeah, I've been there. But, like I was saying...
Then the job is yours. Make it quick.
Yeah, all right.
So, did you complete the delivery?
Mm-hmm.
Then that's 1 more stamp. Why, look at that! Now you have 3 of them. That's enough to receive your first special perk in New Nevea. Now, if you were to collect even more...
Listen, Isha, I appreciate the stamps, but would you listen to my request, please?
Your request?
Yes. I'd like you to consider joining the Alliance.
The Alliance? Really?
Yes. We're building a town of our own for the army. It's quite a place. You've got experience as a mayor, you said? Maybe you could help us out.
Between gathering information and promoting New Nevea, I have been quite busy, but I suppose I wouldn't mind putting that aside to work for the Alliance for a while.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Well, I know I have a couple of friends who would jump at this kind of invitation. We split up to collect intel, but if your town is that big a draw, then it might be a chance for us to reunite sooner. Very well. It would be my pleasure to join you, Noah.
Thank you.
Now, I'll get started producing Alliance stamp cards immediately.
What? Oh, no, that's not... Please don't.
Are you sure? They're very effective.
You stand in the awesome presence of Marcus, King of the Revenants. Do you fools see now that I spake the truth? Spake the truth.
How did the Revenants get in here?
We're not afraid of you! Still you do not understand? So be it. I shall spare you further misery and raise you into my legion of servants.
Not this pompous pile of bones again.
Well, if it isn't the Vandals who demolished my beloved subjects, do you know how much trouble it was to restore them? Restore them.
What do you want this time, you freaks? Gonna destroy another village like you did mine?
Poopy poo!
Have I not made that clear? I want you. Join your strength to mine, and I will grant you life eternal.
Now there's a carefully crafted lie.
Rude. That spineless rogue, Dirad, might attempt to deceive you, but the King of the Revenants is never false.
Dirad, is it? Don't suppose that's the creep that overran our village? The one working with the lady in the fox mask?
He is my arch-nemesis. How dare that villain seize the prize I had already set my sights on? Quickly now, give yourselves over to me, that I may grant you salvation from your miserable fates.
Wait, so you're not on the same side as the Revenants that attacked Yarnot?
Maybe we should hear him out.
At last, they see reason. Goodness, but you humans always let the blood go to your heads. I could so easily relieve you of that problem.
I found you at last, Skeleton King.
Who are you supposed to be?
I am the Necromancer Milana, your new master.
You, my master, what drivel? You think a mere necromancer can...
I've been searching for you for a very long time, so let's skip the unnecessary blathering and get to the part where you do as I command.
Okay, I'm starting to lose track of who's trying to subjugate who here. Can we save this for later?
Hear me. You stand before the King of the Revenants, ruler of the Elden Realm.
How can we not hear you when you won't stop saying it? Still, I suppose you don't seem to be a monster per se.
So to summarize, the Arch-Revenant Dirad ousted you from your castle and you're merely trying to get it back?
Wrong.
Beg your pardon?
I was not ousted. Losers are ousted. The villain stole the castle from me whilst I slumbered.
I fail to see the distinction.
And I had no idea there were Revenant Kings.
Does it fascinate you, child? You've a handsome visage, much like mine. See how beautiful you could become with just a few small changes.
Tempting, but no.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. You're saying that if we get a hold of the rune lens in this palace of yours, Castle Harganthia, was it? We'll be able to eradicate the Revenant army?
Correct. Within the castle is a device powered by the rune lens of soul calling.
Removing the Revenant army from the picture would change the course of the war.
All right, then let's go.
Not so fast, Commander. The Guardians are going to take care of this one. We got something of a personal stake in the matter.
Yeah, Noah. Let us deal with the Revenants.
I suppose that works, seeing as we still need someone to recruit new allies. Why don't you focus on that, Commander, while they storm the Revenant Castle?
All right. So here's the deal, Marcus. We'll help you get your castle back. But in return, we disable that rune lens and the Revenant army with it. Agreed?
It is agreed. Oh, and it goes without saying that once the deed is done, the castle shall be given over to me.
Very well. Then let us make ready for Guardian Marissa and her team to storm Castle Harganthia.
When all is finished, I will hold you to your promise to become my thrall.
What? I made no such promise.
Oh, thank goodness I can finally add a king to my undead retinue.
I made no such promise.
So, this is Haishan's palace.
What think you, Your Grace? Is the decor not most extravagant?
I don't care for it.
Oh, well, how fortunate, considering we'll be redecorating it from top to bottom.
Enough! What progress with the rune lenses?
We have tried to entice those with the required talents to come forward, Your Grace, but to little avail.
You entice? We need them. Many of them, if we are to fully awaken the primal lens. Bring them to me. By force, if necessary.
Yes, Your Grace. Oh, and if I may, it just so happens I came by a little prize that His Grace might find interesting.
Well, well. If it isn't King Salus Balerunt of Norrister.
We found him cowering in one of the neighboring villages.
I have long been meaning to ask King Salus something.
What?
That boy, Noah. The allied army he leads must be headquartered someplace. I wonder if you might be privy as to where.
I couldn't possibly.
I don't know why, but I can't shake the feeling that he's here. Alior! Alior! I knew it was you. I looked everywhere. I'm so glad you're okay. I know. I missed you too. Noah, I can't leave him here. Alior's too special to me.
Of course not. He'd be a welcome comrade.
You hear that, Alior? We're gonna have some more adventures together. Isn't that great?
Poobie baby!
Aw, you're
You're such a good little boy.
Excuse me?
What do you need, child?
Oh, nothing. I was just a little worried. I don't think this is a very safe place to sleep.
I was not asleep. I was training within the recesses of my mind through an ancient form of concentration.
So it's some kind of exercise?
Yes. We Guardians train in all the arts of war to better fulfill our duties. And one's training does not lie. Learn something once, and roots take hold. Learn twice, and blossoms bloom. But thrice, and the boughs of the mind shall break. Though at times wisdom can be found among the branches. Forgive an old warrior's ramblings. I do not know how you came to be here, child, but this is no place for you. Be gone.
But could I undergo this training too?
If that was a jape, you'll find I rarely laugh. I will show you neither pity nor indulgence. Knowing that, do you still wish to train?
Yes, absolutely.
So be it. I will hold nothing back.
Huh?
These rune golems were destined to crumble after their long years of service. I, however, have reached into the rune lenses at their core and given them a new destiny. The essence of a warrior is measured in an instant. With a single strike, grant these thralls eternal rest.
Okay, I'll do it.
Begin. Excellent. Your stance was fluid, your offense relentless. You have emerged from this experience greater than you began.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
I had all but decided my fighting days were done. But you have changed my mind. I am Galador, and I will lend my strength to your cause.
Really? Okay, great.
Hey, I heard my peeps Isha and Guru were here. Can you point me their way? I'm looking for Guru and Isha. You know, beastin' with an attitude problem, lady who likes money. I know they're here, so come on, out with the info. Hey, you! Yeah, you!
CJ, I was wondering whose life you're out there complicating. Why'd you have to come bother us here?
Har har, hilarious. I'm not the one who up and disappeared. Nice to see you're alive, by the way.
Actually, CJ, you did disappear. When you said you and I should split up and look for clues, and then never sent so much as a single letter.
Oh, right, the clue! That's the whole reason I'm here.
A clue to what?
Oh, well, wait, who are you? Like the mayor or something?
Same basic thing.
Wait, I am?
Never mind that now. A primal lens! I found a primal lens! Or at least, the rune barrows where a primal lens might be.
Primal lens.
Hunting for something humongous again, eh?
What? No, you know I already found my treasure. This primal lens is my ticket to something else. A power I'm after. Anyway, the barrows are tucked away on the lands of some noble family by the name of Groom. I wasted no time in sniffing around, and there is 100% for sure probably a primal lens there.
You don't mean the barrows up through the woods north of Eltisfeis?
How do you know that? Did I just blab our plans to a rival scavenger?
No. It's just that we found and recovered a primal lens from those exact rune barrows over half a year ago.
What? Nuh-uh. You need a special rune to get in. Trust me, I know, because I had to scour the land to find it.
Actually, wait. Now that you mention it, I do remember another place that we couldn't get into.
Yeah, bingo. The only one who can get into the barrows I'm talking about is me. Lucky for you, I'm putting together an expedition team, and you're on it. It'll be you, me, Guru, and Isha.
Oh, nice of you to ask first.
I'm gonna run on ahead and stake it out. Can't have anyone beating us to the prize. You catch up later,
It's Noah.
Right. And make sure Isha and Guru come with you. The barrows are north of Eltisweiss. Oh, wait, we already covered that. Anyway, see you there!
Sheesh.
Sheesh all you want, but she's probably onto something, that one. Do we check it out? I reckon we check it out.
If you're going, I'm going. Don't forget to bring us along, Noah.
Another rune barrows. This is exciting.
Are you the chef who's been snooping around about Vice Chairman Trey?
You bet I am. You another culinary assassin from the Syndicate?
Not just any other. You're looking at Terrence, the gastronome of Earth. My powers let me converse with the soil. I know where all the finest vegetables are raised. All you've got is potatoes, but I've got potatoes.
Confident, aren't we? You really think you can beat Chef Kurtz?
Yeah. Hands down. Only the Syndicate's strongest chefs get made as the Gastronomic Four. One day, I might even hold a carrot to my hero, the Vice Chairman.
I think we've got a fight on our hands here.
All that matters is that beating you will bring me one step closer to Trey.
Haha, my vegetables and I are gonna put you in the ground.
With Kurtz's cooking chops, I wouldn't be so sure.
I've got a tuber or three that beg to differ. But enough talk. The cook-off begins, Kurtz, and you can't handle the garden of pain that's coming your way.
That's what you...
I don't believe it. Shucked like yesterday's corn.
I was listening to my ingredients more closely. That's all there was to it.
You're a more talented chef than I gave you credit for. Maybe you do have what it takes to face Vice Chairman Trey.
Where is he?
Don't ask me. He's been traveling the world in search of something. But once word reaches his ears that you're worth your salt, he'll come.
So, I just need to keep winning.
And now, it's time for me to go face the music. So long, my beautiful legumes. You must go on without me. Such is the fate of the vanquished.
Wait!
I will not. Farewell, Kurtz. Next time, the potato will prevail.
Right then. Let us prepare the team that will storm Castle Hargonthia.
Don't worry. We'll get this done lickety-split.
Yep. We've got a score to settle with that arch-revenant piece of trash.
I know the castle well, and intend to personally deliver Dirard his comeuppance, but you may have the privilege of attending me.
I'm going too. Can't have my thrall making a run for it and breaking his promise.
I made no such promise.
The skeleton man told me the castle's location. I'll be using something called a menhir as my landmark. So, you can rest assured that the teleportation will be flawless, perfect, and devoid of any accidental strandings in the interplanar abyss.
We can begin the journey whenever you are ready. Commander Noah, would you give the word?
The word is said. Oh, and thanks for doing this, Marissa.
Don't mention it.
And away we go.
Do try not to slow me down, fleshbags.
Now would be a good time to start making nice with your new master.
I will join you and remain by the entrance if you wish to change your team.
And I'll be taking my shop on the road.
Who else are you selecting for the mission, Marissa?
For the record, I would like to go, but the final decision is yours.
What she said.
All right, Marissa. We're counting on you.
If this works, it will strike a huge blow to the Dukes. Luck be with you.
Consider it done.
Is everyone ready to teleport? Our destination is Castle... Hardisgarth. Yes?
You do know where we're going, right?
Fear not. I am never less than perfect. So... Holy crap!
Are we alive? Because there were a lot of detours that time.
It's fine! Perfectly fine! I make no mistakes! Oh, Carrie, you are a paragon!
I'm pretty sure we almost died.
Paragon! Say it! Unless you think you can do better. I could send you...
Nope, you nailed it. No complaints.
This is unmistakably the right castle. However, Hardisgarth is the castle's old name. How did she know this?
So, the castle's floating, right? I'm guessing that's because of the rune lens.
Correct. The magical overflow holds her aloft. Stunning, is she not? A truly fitting abode for the King of the Revenants.
Henceforth to be known as my thrall.
Perhaps it's in our best interests to keep an eye on this castle after it's been retaken. Nothing.
We can sort that out later. All right, let's get started. Everybody keep a cool head.
Poo-poo-bee.
Ha! Says a person who's most likely to get carried away. Missions like this call for a laid-back approach.
Says the guy who's so laid back his head touches the ground.
I'll stay here and provide support. Speak to me if you need to change your team.
And if you want to check on Noah, let me know and I'll blink over for a peek.
Go get him, team.
Ah, now here is a face I thought not to gaze upon again. Were he wise, he would have remained in his slumber, instead of clambering back to his own subjugation. Ever the fool, don't you agree?
Marcus. My king. My king. You have returned. My king. My beloved. This castle of corpses was our abode.
Is not even the passing of centuries enough to dull our human attachments? Or is it simply that his are abnormally strong? The latter, perhaps. I suppose it does take a tenacious man to vie for his kingdom even after being rendered a corpse.
What do you call these ugly plants?
How dare he infest my castle with such repugnant flora? I command you to nip these eyesores in the bud.
What? You mean like... thwack 'em? Okay.
All right. Now what? I don't think the castle goes any higher than this.
We meet again, old friend.
The thief who stole my throne shall not address me as friend. On this day, I avenge myself, Dirad.
He's not the only one here for vengeance. You're gonna pay for what you did to our village.
I was worried you'd be off with your army of dead guys, but this works out nicely. 2 birds, 1 stone.
And what do you mean by that?
We can take care of you and this castle's rune lens in one fell swoop. Luck is smiling on us today for sure.
How absurd. It was a boorish mistake to intrude on me and my beloved. And such things must be punished.
I shall allow none to trespass. Least of all, these living wretches.
What the?
It's her. Your sins pile upon each other, Dirad.
Sins? You mean love? As soon you shall see.
I'm gonna tear you apart!
Oh, baby! If you've no intention of becoming my thrall, then I'll just have to wipe you out.
We did it!
Yeah, somehow. Man, was she ridiculously strong.
No! What have you done? Come back to me, my beloved!
Could you not hear her soul crying out for salvation? After her beauty changed and her life expired, she was lashed to this world against her will. Your love meant nothing to her, for what is eternal life to one who rejects it?
No! No, no, no!
Don't worry, pal. You'll be joining her shortly. Although, I think you might have just been dumped. Ouch.
Must you wretched guardians always stand in my way?
Excuse me? You set foot where you didn't belong. And now you're gonna die for good.
Get him, girl! Show that monster what the people of Yarnan are made of!
Indeed, Dirad, you are not worthy of dying by my hand. Fear not, Guardian. Should you be struck down, I will animate your corpse and complete our revenge.
Thanks, but I think I'll do it just right the first time.
Poo-poo-poo-poo-pee!
Say your prayers, Dirad. You're gonna pay for your nun.
Oh, how I quiver, little guardian. Frighten me more. This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me. Just die already!
No mere guardian will stand in my way. This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took my home from...
Perish!
You first! Just die already!
No mere This is none of your...
You made it my affair when you...
Perish!
You first!
If you loved that place so much, then you should have died with it.
It's because I didn't that I can finally rid the world of you. Dying doesn't fix anything. My friends taught me that.
Loathsome creature.
You're one to talk.
Perish!
You first! Just die already!
No mere god. This is none of your affair.
You made it my affair.
No mere guardian will... This is none of your...
You made it my Just die already!
No mere guardian... Perish!
You first! Just die already!
No mere god... This is none of your affair.
You made it my affair when you took my...
Perish!
You first! Told you it was over.
Impossible.
You defiled my home. Do you know how special that place was? I had nothing. No one. Your Nan was everything to me. And I'm not gonna let you take that away.
Though our eyes no longer shed tears, we remember what it is to have a heart and to feel pain.
No. This is mine. It was all mine.
I will have my throne and my powers back now.
No, no! Stay away! I'll not be vanquished by the likes of you!
Farewell, miscreant. Your sins were many, but I shall not forget that I once named you friend.
Is it over? Also, sounds like you two had quite the backstory.
That tale ended centuries ago. To speak of it now would change nothing. What jealousy touched, jealousy destroyed, costing a man his friend and the woman he loved. 'Tis a threadbare tale.
Is that the primal lens?
Morning, Noah. Melridge called council again today, so everybody's over at the Great Hall looking all scowly. Shake a leg.
I'm ready.
Very well. Let's begin by discussing our current situation.
Great. Can we start with how I talked until I was blue in the face just to convince this stubborn...
You didn't convince me of anything. I am here because the fate of our entire race hangs in the balance. Commander Noah, I presume. My name is Lakian Arcathes Fawud. I come here on behalf of the Fawud clan, as well as the Elvish Table of Elders. We have been informed of the Empire's Rune Lens research, the abductions in the Greatwood, and their pungent violations of the League of Nations sovereignty. The elves will not turn a blind eye to such. We seek to join the Alliance.
Your strength and courage would be most welcome. Thank you.
Okay, is no one gonna give me any credit?
This isn't about you.
I have asked the elves to shelter their army in the forest. We don't want to show our hand to the Empire too soon.
There are other minor forces through the League's territory that have declared for the Alliance. Unfortunately, many have declared for the Empire as well.
I have succeeded in bringing a large number of surviving Eucrisian and Norasturi troops here to the castle. However, I have not been able to account for General Electra, or Captain Maxim, who stayed in Athribalt, or King Celis, who fled the city.
The general was so brave.
There are whispers of other groups who continue to oppose the Empire. Sadly, there is precious little time remaining to us.
We should try to connect with as many of them as we can before our clash with the Empire.
Yes. It's never too late to keep trying.
So that's where those allied rats hide. From the look of it, one would hardly know they raised it from an abandoned citadel.
Shall I leave the building unharmed, Your Grace?
No. This castle will soon be their grave. I have no use for such a Golgotha.
I cannot believe these stubborn wretches are still trying to swim against the flow of history. It is a castle of fools.
Shall I send a runner demanding surrender?
If they're of a mind to capitulate, they'd have done so already.
So we attack without mercy?
Do you object, General Goldwyn?
As I understand it, there are many children in the Alliance. Need we scatter lives so young to the wind?
The General, hailed as defender of the Empire, is concerned about the lives of pups who bared their fangs at his motherland. Fortunately for you, General, your Emperor has already cast his judgment. I trust you will obey.
I know my place.
Narengard, where is that brutish corpse of yours?
One moment.
Greetings, Dukes Aldrich. You will be pleased to learn the rats who crept into my home are now sustenance for my beloved. Rest assured your plans may go forward unimpeded.
They had better.
Never fear.
Not bad. Sure you don't want to stay that way?
And deprive the world of my impossibly handsome visage. What a loathsome suggestion.
10 points for unshakable confidence.
I too prefer my thrall's rugged good looks, and I deserve the very best.
Am I just not seeing it?
It sure took the Empire long enough. I figured they'd stage this attack a hell of a lot sooner.
Let's just pray that extra time is what decides the winner of this war.
Cool.
Now all that's left is to wait for the signal. I think I'll head back to the castle. The rest is up to you, Marissa.
What? Hey! No fair!
They finally found us.
Yes, but not as quickly as we feared. The delay has given us time to squeeze in a few last preparations.
Speaking of, I've squeezed in a few more rescued soldiers.
And I've squeezed our new recruits as hard as I can in their training.
Got the troops outfitted too, but barely, and much to the annoyance of my extremely tired craftsmen and merchants.
I finished preparing the magical ritual we'll use to signal Marissa. It took delicate adjustments to make sure I channeled the message correctly through the men here, but I'm so perfect, I got it on the 3rd try. It would have been harder, except someone had already performed a similar rite there before. So...
A final showdown with the Empire? Yar! I be ready to hustle! Let's knock those villains all the way back home, cousin!
But if we lose...
We won't. Not a chance. Right, Sane?
That's right. This time we stop Aldrich no matter what.
Some say victory and defeat are a breath apart. I say victory goes to those who work the hardest. We have earned this.
Yep, there's no stopping us now.
We can do this!
The enemy is still readying their troops. There won't be a battle until the morrow at the earliest. Let us use this night to nourish our strength and courage.
Good idea.
We've done everything in our power. All that remains is to win.
And we will.
So, good luck tomorrow, and all that.
It's going to be a very long day, Noah. Get some rest.
You too.
What do you want, Sonny? Can't you see I'm working? Well, look who it is. You're that whippersnapper from the Alliance that folks can't stop flapping their lips about. His mind's got the best. Oh!
People say that? Thanks.
Lucky for you, I'm what you call capricious. I get tired of mining the same veins again and again. Fancy hiring me on at your place? I'll be the finest Hogdown Guild deputy you ever had, or your money back. If, of course, you provide me with interesting work.
You have a place with us.
Quick and decisive. I like it. Call me Derlin. I'm well known round these parts. Keep me engaged and keep the libations coming. And I'll outperform any young un out there. I'm gonna bring you so much ore, you'll think I'm a bore. See? Miner and rhymer.
have you now! I heard there was someone out there stronger than I, and I've been hunting you ever since.
Who are you?
The name's Shixine, a Steve Ren warrior. Now face me! I want to see this so-called strength for myself.
You do look pretty tough. Okay then, you're challenging me to a duel? One-on-one?
Naturally. Just you and me, bucko. Let's settle this.
Fine. Where do you want to fight?
Why not right here?
With all these people around?
I'd heard you were a mighty veteran who doesn't hesitate to vanquish even his own allies. Men, women, not even the children are spared your wrath. And you lose your nerve now?
What? I'd never do that.
If you say so. Now come at me! Hold nothing back!
I won't!
Huh?
Well, where's your weapon?
Where's your deck? What is wrong with you? I was challenging you to a card game. I literally could not have been more clear.
I'm pretty sure that you could have.
Well, that's beside the point. Are we dueling or not?
You bet we are. Shuffle up.
Time to die, bucko! What?
Phew, I won!
I had the better cards, the better strategy. I did everything right! No! I don't accept this!
I'm not sure what to tell you, Shixine. I just really like the game. I would have enjoyed it just as much if I lost, so maybe that's what kept me loose enough to come out on top?
I'll have to remember that. You taught me a lot today, Noah. That pure way you approach the game, I like it. So I've made a decision. I'm joining the Alliance and sticking close to you.
Really? Well, okay, thanks.
Now that that's settled, I'd better update my deck. Let's play again sometime.
Hey, look who just washed in. I hear your town's got a hot spring now, with some of the finest waters there is. I reckon we ought to try living there so we can have a good soak ourselves. Yeah, Peeba?
Yeah, Dad. What are we waiting for? I want to see that town.
Well, there you have it. One father and pup ready to sign up. What say you?
Join us.
Good man. We'll take you up on the kind offer.
Woohoo! A new town! I wonder what the people are like. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go, go!
I hope the rest of you like a soak too, because if not, I'm what you might call an evangelist.
Dad's a pre-eminent expert on hot springs, and I'm like the second most eminent.
Oh, there's nothing quite like resting your buck-naked self in a basin of liquid pleasure. Oh, not to mention, they make great soft-boiled eggs.
And you get to drink yummy fruit milk once you're out of the bath.
I'm getting steamy just thinking about it. I won't stop until I've converted every one of your friends into a springhead. When I'm done, your town's gonna have the finest, hoppingest hot spring the continent's ever seen.
Go get him, Dad.
Oh, just realized. I introduced Peeba, but not myself. The name's Cabana. One hot spring connoisseur at your service.
You ran a fine race, Cully. Can I talk you into one more? If you emerge victorious, I'll join your army.
Am I ever? Let's do this.
There be the sandpapery grit I was hoping for. We'll try our fins at a different course. If you can beat our time, then victory is yours. That other race, we only used half our sails out of fairness to the newcomer, but now the gloves come off. Of course, that's not accounting for the difference in the crafts themselves, so really it's more like half the advantage. Now are ye ready? Outstanding! Ye beat me at the top of me form. Now I know for certain you're a man who's got me dorsal fin.
So, you'll join us?
In a heartbeat. And water splash me if I be lying, Cully. Henceforth, me and the Eurofi are at your service.
Thanks, Scarlet.
Now, with that settled, where do we sail to first? I'll take ye to the sands farthest horizon.
I beg pardon. I am searching for the chef who defeated the gastronome of Earth.
Well, you found him. You another one of the Dark Dragon Syndicate's assassins?
Indeed I am. The name is Pesco, master of seafood. I use only the freshest of fish, served at the peak of its flavour. No cuisine can surpass mine.
You know, there's more to cooking than how fast you get the ingredients on the table.
Absurd! You dare argue with a fisherman about the difference freshness makes?
Fair enough. We'll just have to settle this in the kitchen.
I was waiting for you to say that. When two chefs breathe the same air, a battle is inevitable. I understand you are looking for Vice Chairman Trey. If you cannot handily surpass me, you will never reach him.
Sounds like this is a cook-off you can't afford to lose. Good luck, Kurtz. I don't need luck. As long as I listen to my ingredients, my culinary potential is endless.
Only he who respects the fish is rewarded with flavour. Without soul, your cooking will flounder. You will kneel before my seafood. Inconceivable! Was my soul always this flaky?
Hey, no one's saying your food was bad. It's just that mine was better.
I see now why Vice Chairman Trey is so intrigued.
What?
The Vice Chairman has taken an interest in your talents. A parade of new assassins will soon be at your doorstep.
Keep them coming. I'll fight them all back if that's what it takes to get to Trey.
Freshly spoken. And now, I make my humble exit.
Art is an explosion. You feel it too, right? Art is liberty. Once you break free from the shackles of conformity, you can do anything. Ergo, art is an explosion.
It is. That's so true.
So you do feel it. I can see us becoming good friends one day, you and I. Now, are you here to commission a piece?
Actually, I want you to open a studio in my town.
Studio, you say? My own personal expanse of joy and liberty. Yeah, I can see it now. But would my freedom truly be free? My soul could never be satisfied in a gilded cage. To explode into art. Unbound. Yeah. Yeah. I need iron ore and mystic lumber. Oh, and of course, dire beast bone. With supplies like those, I could really stoke the fires of freedom in your town.
Finally, the team's all here.
This is the place.
Yep, let's go inside. I brought the rune lens that acts as the entry key.
And we're sure there's a primal lens in here.
There's supposed to be. Only one way to find out.
This looks a lot like the rune barrows that me and Sane explored together.
So, what's the deal, Noah? Are you a scavenger too?
What's a scavenger?
Someone who likes collecting junk.
You know what they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. And CJ loves trash, especially shiny trash.
Hey, you're making me sound kinda stupid here.
Nah, mate. Nothing at all stupid about a deep and almost entirely unhealthy fascination with trash. Yeah. What was the question again?
Ouch.
What is with you two? This was supposed to be a touching reunion.
And yet here I am saving your butt again. I should be charging for this. Don't do anything I wouldn't, yeah? Because if I wouldn't do it myself, I won't do it to help you when you do it.
Of course I won't, because that would be stupid. And I'm not stupid.
This whole argument is stupid.
You guys are really close, huh?
What do you mean?
That's what I mean.
Huh? Hey, what's that?
There it is! The primal lens! See? I told you my intel was good.
We found it already? Ah, that's anticlimactic.
All thanks to my incredible scavenger skills. Now, let's grab that puppy and...
Wait!
A rune golem. I should have known.
Vast amounts of magical energy are coursing through that thing. We can't approach it lightly.
Yeah, but we also can't run away when the primal lens is right there. If I can just get to it before the eye fully opens.
Hey now, mate, looks like we're heading for some prime Guru wouldn't do that territory.
But...
The only but here is your butt. The butt I'm saving.
How about you butt out?
Is this really the time?
You were right. It's strong.
But we have to beat it somehow.
What the heck was that? Couldn't even put a dent in it.
But we have to defeat it!
An enemy we can't harm?
I'm sorry, but I can't give up. Not when I'm this close.
I was afraid you'd say that. Noah, reckon you can talk some sense into her?
There must be a reason we can't hurt it. If we figure that out, maybe there's a chance. I'm with you, CJ.
Ugh. Forgot he was cut from the same cloth.
A vulnerability. Energy is pouring into that golem from somewhere. I can sense its flow. Could it be there's a power source elsewhere in the barrows?
Maybe. Yeah. Come to think of it, this place reminds me a lot of the other barrows we visited. In which case, we might find some control mechanisms or whatever through the doors to the left and right.
Okay, perfect. So we find those, stop the golem from absorbing energy, and then we have a real shot at victory, right?
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Ooh, look at this! We found it!
Wait, no, don't touch it!
Where are we now?
Do you ever learn anything, CJ? You are such a kid.
I am not a kid! I'm extremely grown up.
Oh, no, yeah, very adults. If adults blundered round like giant toddlers who aren't even toilet trained.
Oh, you want to go there again? Really?
Can you two stop bickering for a second and look at this?
It's some kind of mechanism. Do we disengage it?
I think we do.
Hear that? I think we disengaged the thingy!
The flow of energy does seem to have changed.
Okay, let's smash up Stoneface!
No. What if that wasn't the only mechanism? We need to be thorough.
Okay, there's number 4.
The flow of energy in here has shifted dramatically. Does that mean...
Ah, we're back.
It appears the golem's energy supply has been severed. That should leave it considerably weakened.
Yes! This is our chance!
Shoddy thing! You'd barely know it was the same golem!
Now it's hardly drawing energy at all.
Yep, I smell a handy victory.
Let's take it down!
Charge! Charge!
Yeah! Oh, we finally did it!
You're pretty tenacious, CJ.
Hey, thanks!
Today we learned that not even the most potent adversary is a match for CJ's stubbornness.
Yeah, put anything between her and her treasure and it's guaranteed to get demolished. And a primal lens is some nice treasure. Don't always lead to nice things, but yeah.
Guys, it's not about the treasure.
Huh?
it's... Huh?
The primal lens just shattered?
No! No!
I don't think they're supposed to do that.
No. This one must have been a fake. I don't sense any magic at all from its shards. If it had been real, I'm sure I'd sense plenty.
Want us to glue it back together for you? It won't be treasure, but it might look a little bit like treasure.
I told you, this isn't about treasure. I already found my treasure. What I came here to find was a way to protect it.
What are you talking about?
My sources told me that this primal lens had healing powers. I spent a fortune in coin and treasure on this, and it's a stupid fake!
You need to heal something, CJ?
Yes! Did you forget we talked about this? I thought... maybe it could prolong your life, Isha.
Oh.
And that maybe it could cure Alibi's condition.
Oh, CJ.
You guys are the greatest treasures that I ever found. And I thought... But it was all for nothing!
And so you ran off all alone to try and solve it again. You really need to stop doing that.
Hey, it's okay. We'll find something else. Something that does the same thing, huh? Or an even better thing. You know why? It's 'cause the three of us are unstoppable.
The three of us are inseparable.
The three of us... Oh, I love you guys. Thanks a lot, Noah. You make a pretty good expedition partner.
Even though you didn't get what you wanted?
We'll keep looking. It'll just be a longer process.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, you just let me know.
Mildly predictable, but a nice sentiment.
Thanks, Noah. But I think it's my turn to help you now. Only fair, am I right? But since you're offering, I'll go ahead and help you so much that you'll be on the hook to help me back for years.
She means it too. You might have bit off more than you can chew with this one, mate.
I don't mind. Whatever I can do to help, I will.
Does that apply to all of us? Would you like to help me revitalize New Neva? You can start by making a significant financial investment.
Oh, now the other one is activated. Run, Noah, run! Head for the hills!
Can I get some service here?
Ooh, a customer! If you're looking for the menu, it's...
I'm not here to eat. I'm Khan, an assassin for the Dark Dragon Syndicate.
Oh, so you're my next opponent, huh?
You there! Do you like meat?
I love meat.
Yes, of course you do. Who could possibly dislike meat? Meat. Meat is what cooking is all about. When you serve up the meat, your diners leave satisfied. Every customer, every time.
That's a pretty narrow perspective. People like all sorts of flavors and ingredients.
And I've got a meat dish that'll send every one of them right to Cloud 9. I challenge you to a cook-off, Kurtz. My meats versus your... whatever. Let's see which one of us leaves his customers drooling.
You're on. Anything to bring me closer to Trey.
Now you're talking. My meats are gonna leave you curled up on the floor, weeping.
That's
what you... The tasters said no to my beautiful piles of meat. How could this happen?
Hey, different strokes. It's as simple as that. You're no chef if you can't reinvent yourself for each customer's tastes.
No! I refuse to accept that. I won't rest until I've made a meat lover out of every person alive!
Misguided, but bold.
Just you wait. Next time, the sausage will come out on top!
Did you bring me those Eggfoot eggs?
I'm so glad you asked, because...
Oh my gosh! With these, I can open a racetrack! That's been my dream for as long as I can remember. Can't you just picture it? Eggfoot's dashing down the course, neck and neck! Well, they don't have necks. And screaming in delight! This is the absolute best day of my life, sir. Thank you so much. The name's Paquia, and we are gonna do big things together.
Handing over the eggs is Noah. He passes them to Paquia. She smiles. There's the handshake. Score! It's a new comrade. Can you believe this, folks? Eggfoot race history in the making. This is a day you're gonna tell your grandkids to tell their grandkids about.
Hi, Mandy.
Oh, sorry. Should have opened with that. I'm Mandy, a professional Eggfoot race commentator. I saw you and Paquia sharing this legendary moment, and I just had to call the action as it unfolded.
Mandy's the best in the biz. If you get him to work our racetrack, he'll have the crowd going completely bonkers.
That's what I'm here for, to apply for the job. Paquia's not the only one who's been dreaming of building a racetrack all these years.
Sure, why not? Welcome aboard.
Noah with the offer. Here comes another handshake. It's a big one. Score! Mandy is on the roster!
I guess we'll see you back at your town.
She's off, folks! Paquia is gonna shake up the world of Eggfoot racing. And who's that hot on her heels? It's Mandy! Mandy and Paquia, Paquia and Mandy heading to greener pastures.
But it's kind of hard to refute when there's a witness. You said west, so doesn't that mean...
Brother, I am not hunting a dragon. No stinking way. They can ask Gar or Mio or somebody else who won't get turned into roast giblets in 3 seconds.
Well, they're gonna need an escort, at least.
Hey, what's wrong? Something happened?
Oh, Commander, you're not gonna believe this, sir, but there's been a dragon sighting.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's behaving erratically. A hunter found it in the woods, and while it didn't attack, it wasn't too friendly when he tried to approach.
Okay. Probably should take care of that. Do you know the location?
Yeah, it's the... What do you call that road the Guardians use? The old road, the elbow... Oh, I hate geography. Anyway, it's out in that direction, sir.
The Eld Road. Got it.
Thanks for stepping in, sir. The hunter who reported the sighting mentioned a glow that looked like raw lens. You might want to take along an expert on that.
Raw lens. Who would know the most about that?
I heard you guys talking. A dragon imbued with raw lens? That could be very interesting. Mind bringing me along when you go investigate?
Hello?
Hey, thanks for coming in. Can I take your order?
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm an assassin.
Are you kidding me? What's a kid like you doing with the Dark Dragon Syndicate?
I had no choice. They took my brother. That's why I have to win here, no matter what.
Those despicable cowards. If you challenge me to a cook-off, I can't go easy on you. You know that, right?
I understand. It's the law of the culinary world. I'm Dinah, master of Western cuisine, and I challenge you. Do you accept?
Oh, I don't like this one bit. But yeah, I guess so.
Thank you. It's nothing personal, but I can't save my brother if I don't break a few eggs. Starting with yours.
That's what you...
Your dishes are so comforting. I wish I could cook things like this.
It's not too late to step back to the light.
Do you really think so? Then maybe.
I've heard enough of this drivel.
Who the hell are you?
That's none of your concern. Dinah, despite your failure, you remain useful to us. If you care about your brother, you will return to the Syndicate immediately. That's an order.
Yes, ma'am.
You monster!
Say what you want. It changes nothing. We will do whatever it takes to cook our way to world domination.
Well, there's the dragon we heard about. Whoa, okay. It doesn't want anyone near it, that's for sure. And I'm not pushing my luck.
Whoa. Just look at that shine. I know what's happening here. This is spontaneous lensosynthesis.
Spontaneous what now?
Raw lens is pure condensed magic, right? It's what powers the room lenses. In today's world, we only know how to use it as a power source, but there used to be technology that let people craft finished room lenses from the raw material. One theory is that the people who built the room barrows had that technology. Anyway, sometimes raw lens is created spontaneously inside the ground, or, in rare cases, inside living things.
So, okay, then the reason the dragon is shining
is because raw lens spontaneously formed inside it, no question. But there's one icky little problem.
What's that?
It's lost control of itself, and it's really pissed off.
Did we beat it?
Beat a dragon? Oh, you're funny. Forget the fact that it's a dragon imbued with raw lens. It just needed someone to snap at. My guess is that it was struggling with the anger welling up inside and it needed a way to vent. And there's your proof, see? It's calmed down a little. I think it's starting to adjust to the lens.
Adjust?
Right, so one of the side effects of spontaneous lensosynthesis is that it triggers a kind of power surge at first. The host loses control of itself. But if the host manages to adjust, then the power becomes its own, a natural extension of its own body. The bigger and tougher the host, the more room that power has to grow. That said, our bodies don't always play nice with us. There's always a chance the raw lens could trigger another surge.
So it has to live with that? Forever? Huh?
What's happening? Noah's lens absorbed the raw material?
Whoa there. I'm glad you're in better spirits. That's a good dragon. My name is Noah. What's yours? Chandra? That's a beautiful name. Girl? You're a girl? Okay. Hey, I'm sorry if we hit you too hard.
I think you're the one who's punch drunk. You're talking to dragons now?
When I made contact with Chandra's lens, I could sort of sense a little bit of what she's thinking. I don't know. Maybe I imagined it. Really? You want to come along with us? Yes, of course. That would be amazing.
You must be Kurtz. We will skip the pleasantries and begin our cook-off at once.
Arrogance like that could only come from the Dark Dragon Syndicate.
Correct. I am Samir, the gastronome of water. I trust you understand how important it is to control the water in your cooking.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about it.
Then you understand the futility of your situation. My mastery over water gives me mastery over cooking itself.
Kurtz won't be bested by the likes of you.
Damn right. Cooking is more than just water. And when all's said and done, my grub is just plain better.
Zesty words. Perhaps you're worth my time after all. To your ladle, Kurtz. Today, your future will be washed away in broth of the purest water.
That's what—
Impossible! It was the perfect viscosity!
You focus too much on the water, and it cost you.
No! No! There must be some mistake.
Enough, Samir. Stop disgracing yourself and accept that you have lost.
Oh no, it's her!
As is custom, your toque will be engraved with the mark of shame. You will start over at rock bottom.
No, please, anything but that. I worked so hard to become one of the gastronomic four.
Silence!
Yeah!
Our business here is done. Let us away.
Wait, who are you?
The time to discuss such things may come, but not on this day. Farewell, Kurtz.
Noah, have you found me anything inspiring?
Will this do?
Whoever made this must have spent their whole life denying themselves intimacy in order to pour their heart and soul into their craft. And now they live on in this censer, their lasting gift to you, me, and all of us.
Does that mean you like it?
Her late father had one of these in his collection.
Huh?
Oh, forgive me. Just reminiscing aloud. I love it, Nova. You and your friends have exquisite taste. It was the Countess who chose this, was it not? The yellow rose. So very apt. No more shall I pretend to be a mere pleasure seeker. My name is Johann Gavile, lord of a sovereign state that shall go unnamed. And my noblesse oblige tells me my path lies with you now. I shall await you at your castle, good sir, until we meet again.
Sweet sugar toast. This is dire. If the creature has grown as big as they say... No. That's impossible. It was such a tiny little thing. Then again, after 100 years, all bets are off. But that would mean it's... Oh, please. What am I saying? It's not my fault. I am far too fetchingly adorable to make a mistake. Bungling is not in my vocabulary. And yet, the problem remains. I suppose I could take care of it alone. But why face a menace toute seule when the world is full of willing meat shields? Nice. You there, young man. Don't you cut a rugged figure. Not too rugged, mind you. People drowning in their own muscles are so distracting. But those vanilla good looks of yours should help guide the eye toward the adorable main act. Yours truly. Oh yes, you'll do just fine. What say we join forces and help a few people out?
Help them how?
You haven't heard? There's a dreadful monster that's taken up in a cave east of town, down by the shore.
What kind of dreadful monster?
Oh, well, from what I hear, once upon a time, some incredibly talented sorcerer was conducting an experimental ritual. But confound it, he left behind the raw lens he was using, and... actually, what I mean is the experiment went awry entirely on its own and birthed a creature of pure nightmares.
Okay.
And we can't have that, now can we? People are too afraid to even take their boats out. Don't you want to help? Doing a good deed is simply the best feeling. Not to mention all the pats on the back you'll get. From the air about you, I thought you'd jump at the...
Yes, I'm in. I love helping people. Let's do it.
That's the spirit, Schnookums. If only all your peers were so eager. Shall we depart forthwith?
Heck yeah! What are we waiting for? Let's go right now.
Yes. Do you think maybe you're being a little too eager? Do people ever tell you that? Although, I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Now, follow me, yes? I'll have us at the cavern faster than you can say. Who is this pinnacle of cuteness I'm traveling with? Which is to say, off we go.
I'm gonna help those people so dang hard.
Right, here we are. Deep in this cavern, we'll find the greedy guts that consumed all the raw lens. So, let's go slay ourselves a monster.
Looks like we'll reach the back of the cavern soon.
Oh yes, this is definitely the place. The seal is intact. That's good. I'll just quietly pat myself on the back for that one.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Right, on we go. So it seems this is where the experiment took place. I thought for certain we'd have stumbled upon that greedy gobbler by now. Perhaps they fed me some tall tale.
In which case, I'm absolved. Not that a perfect cutie like myself would err in the first place.
Momo, would you mind telling me what's really going on here?
The secret to perfect cuteness? Oh, that's quite impossible. I mean, where to begin?
No, I don't mean that. What's happening?
You asked for it!
Who's the strongest and cutest of them all now? Oh, that's right. It's still me.
What was that all about? And how in the world did you get a cannon in here?
Well, Schnookums, now that I've recovered the raw lens I activated and undone my little boo-boo, I suppose I can tell you. My name is Moriarty Gardestein, and I'm the greatest sorcerer of my age. Centuries of intense magical study have shaped me into the vision of delight that stands before you. This cavern is one of many research stations I once created, although I had to abandon it due to a little mishap.
Okay.
Poor dear, your mind must be swimming. It's not often one stands before such a great and powerful sorcerer.
So, let me get this straight. You're a cute little girl on the outside, but a centuries-old super mage on the inside?
Wrong.
Oh, so you were exaggerating about the centuries part?
Wrong again. And I'm no cute little girl, thank you.
But I thought you liked being called cute. You kept saying as much.
No, I mean I'm a boy, silly Billy.
Oh. Oh! Sorry about before. I didn't mean to jump to any conclusions.
Nor should you. When the world is full of so many wonders, Schnookums. Now, shall I let you in on a very special secret?
Okay.
Now, listen carefully, because I have to whisper. It took me centuries of intense research to learn this secret, which means it's for your ears alone. Are you ready? Here it is. Cuteness triumphs over all. The silence of ultimate comprehension.
Yeah, sure. All I know is that magic as great as yours goes way over my head.
Give it time, Schnookums. One day you'll understand. Now, I believe I'll make myself comfortable at your humble abode.
Excuse me?
You think I didn't know about that rough, tough alliance you lead, Cupcake? What you need is my magic and impeccable cuteness to guide your army to victory. I'll have your every enemy just dying in capitulation.
Thanks, I guess. Any idea who that mysterious lady chef is?
Oh, you got me. But one thing's for sure, she must be pretty high up the Dark Dragon Syndicate's ladder.
So you're destined to clash.
Could be, yeah. Oh, I might even have to face her before I get to Trey.
Pardon me,
Is this Chef Kurtz's restaurant?
It is, but let me guess. You're not a customer.
What can I say, Mr. Kurtz? You've seen right through me. The name's Forager, and I'm the Dark Dragon Syndicate's master of gross-outs.
Slap my fin! Food should be tasty, you sun-sucking bilge hog!
I'll admit it's not the most flattering title. I suppose I'm simply a man who loves all aspects of the natural world and sees ingredients where others don't.
Whoa, he's brought bugs and weird mushrooms and strange bunches of leaves.
They may be off-putting to the eye, but I assure you that I can make them appealing to the tongue.
Oh, you're an interesting guy. I'll give you that.
Now, word has it you seek a battle with Vice Chairman Trey. So, how about it? Ready to take me on and prove yourself?
You bet I am.
That's the spirit. When prepared with love, there's nothing in the natural world that we can't eat. I'll show you. In fact, my holistically harmonious cooking is going to knock your toque off. That's what you've done in by the conventional.
Don't feel bad. You're cooking with some real eye-opening stuff. I feel like you've broadened my horizons.
That's nice of you to say, Chef. I suspect you might have what it takes to defeat Vice Chairman Trey, and the woman, too.
Wait, do you know who she is?
All I know is that she showed up one day out of the blue in the company of the Vice Chairman.
So, it all leads back to him.
With your talent, it's only a matter of time until you cross paths. Meanwhile, keep sharpening those skills.
Oh, that I will.
I see you, Challenger, and I accept.
Okay. Who are you?
I am El Alicanto, the Golden Bird's chosen warrior. And I have ascended this sun-kissed peak to await younger blood like you. Someone I can call a worthy comrade.
Oh, so you're looking to team up?
If you were a warrior worth fighting for, then see, I will gladly join your crusade. But first, your destiny must be weighed. You must face the Golden Bird's judgment.
I'm listening.
A divine duel, boy. If you can take me down, then I will know that you are a true warrior and our destinies are aligned. I am ready for your challenge at any time. Simply say the word, and we begin.
Okay, I'm ready too. Let's see what you've got.
Such fire, I like it. And now, here I come. I stand ready to be tested. Seize every chance! El Alicanto pulls his punches for no one!
Let's do this!
I stand ready to be tested! El Alicanto pulls his punches for...
Let's do this!
I stand ready to be... El Alicanto pulls his punches for no...
Let's do this!
Seize every chance!
El Alicanto pulls his punches!
Let's do this!
Seize every chance! Magnifico! I stand defeated. The Golden Bird smiles on you, boy. You have proven yourself a true warrior. Now that our destinies are joined, let us go forth and do battle together. By the light of the Golden Bird, I promise you glory and victory. I shall find my way to your town and prepare for the crusade ahead. If we're being honest, it's really freaking cold up here.
The Gastronome of Fire. What do you think we're up against?
When I heard someone was standing up to Vice Chairman Trey, I had a feeling. And yeah, of course it's you, Kurtz.
Sears! Oh, come on, man, not you too!
You know each other?
Yeah, Sears and I trained up together. He showed me the ropes.
That was a long time ago. Now I've joined the Dark Dragon Syndicate, so I can further hone my skills.
Why? You're better than that.
I'm not gonna spell it out for you. A real chef lets his cuisine do the talking.
Kurtz, what's your friend's specialty?
If it involves fire, Sears is a genius with it. Nobody out there can match what this guy does with a grill.
Are you up for a cook-off or not?
Oh, I'm up for it. I'm getting my meeting with Trey, even if it means taking you down first.
That's the spirit, kid. Now let's get talking, because you're about to get burned. Kurtz, you've come a long way.
I never dreamed I'd be able to outcook you. Come on, Sears. Call it quits with the Syndicate. We could learn so much more together.
Oh, that doesn't sound half bad. Oh, I can't allow that.
Sears! You backstabbing coward. Have you no shame?
Sticks and stones. I'm a man with secrets to protect, and he left me no choice.
Were my wife and teacher not enough for you, Trey? You had to kill my friend too?
Boo-hoo. Here's me peeling the world's tiniest onion. This sentimentality of yours is precisely what's holding you back. Still, I must acknowledge your skill. I will return soon to challenge you directly. Until then...
Don't you dare run from me! Trey! Damn you!
Well, look who's back. As it happens, lad, I was just starting to consider packing my things and paying your town a visit. Do you know why? Because I want to offer you my services, that's why.
That's kind of you, Doctor, but are you sure?
I hear the town's done a lot of sudden growing, and doctors are always in short supply. I thought I might be able to help. With all the battles you are fighting, there will be wounded, and I cannot rest for the thought of it. So do me this favor and take me into your employ.
Welcome to the ranks.
Thank you. People like you, lad, who stand up for others, oft suffer the first wounds. Should that happen, my healing will be at the ready. My name is Rowan, and you can count on me. I will be a pillar of support for you and your community.
Is there something you need, young man?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for new comrades. Not necessarily fighters, but people who can contribute to our town and make it a better place.
Then I suppose you'll be wanting a theater, a place to stage plays and the like. The theater was my life's calling once, but woe upon me, I fear my passion has been wrung from me like a wet rag. These days, I'm utterly unqualified to set foot near a stage. I suppose that, well, if I were to find the right play, a script that grabbed me by the heart and refused to let go. That's a script you've got right there, isn't it? May I have the pleasure?
Of course, be my guest.
Thank you. Let's see. It's called The Star-Crossed Lovers. Yes. Oh my. Egad! It's beautiful. A story of the highest caliber.
Yeah?
Oh, I could weep. I haven't been this moved in years. And to think, you walked right up to me with this masterpiece in hand. It can only be fate. In which case, the vicissitudes of your life must be an exciting tale all their own.
If you say so?
Clearly, young man, we were destined to meet. Two players sharing a scene in the world's grand scenario. I thought I would never work in the theater again. But now I can hear the powers above shouting in thunderous tones, "The show must go on." You mentioned you were looking for comrades. With your permission, might I build a theater in your town and serve as its impresario?
Welcome to the ranks.
Outstanding. My name is Clark, and I will give you wonder. I will give you splendor. I will dazzle you with fleeting dreams. The show will go on.
I was pathetic. You thought you could beat me with that flimsy little toy? Destroyed.
No! My top!
If you want revenge, then you better get good. Not that you'll ever have the skills to outspin me.
Man, I'm so pathetic. Rest in peace, Absolute Zero.
What was that all about?
I just got demolished at Bagoma, that's what. And worse still, that guy smashed my top to pieces. Poor Zero. The little guy was always there for me, through thick and thin.
Hold on. What's Bagoma?
Huh? Why? Are you looking to spin with the rest of us?
Maybe. I am a little curious.
Then you should go see the Spin Doctor. His mansion's up this way. Dr. Cork will teach you everything there is to know about throwing down at Bagoma. I'm heading there too, so I can avenge Zero.
See her around, maybe.
Excuse me.
Get the hell out of my workshop!
Sorry.
Hey, sorry for yelling like that. But you really got to stay away from the forge. One misstep and bam, you'll be missing some fingers. And what the hell do you want anyway? A custom weapon job or something?
I'd like you to join the Alliance as our Master Smith.
Eh? You want me to join your army? I don't hate the sound of that, but I ain't one for half-assing things. If you're serious about bringing me on, you's better make sure I get what I need to do the job right. Iron ore. Bring me 10 hunks of it, and I'll be your blacksmith, or your buddy, or whatever else you want to call me.
Ah, if it isn't our newly minted Spinadeer! I bid you welcome, Noah.
Newly minted what now?
Spinadeer, of course! Under my tutelage, you will challenge mighty foes and reveal the deeper truths of the Begoma top.
Begoma! Kids are still into those things?
Oh, indeed. A Begoma duel is no less than a clash of human wills. When you spin a top, its inexplicable movements are a manifestation of the Spinadeer's own will. Essentially, the top is expressing the very trajectory of life.
You really think these little tops have that kind of power?
Let me put it this way. You are a man beset by all sorts of daily fears and worries, yes? A top can dispel those concerns. How, you ask? Because the top is an embodiment of your innermost will.
My innermost will?
Now, select your favorite top from those 3 varieties. Then, you will throw yourself into a Begoma duel, a clash of violent passions that will demonstrate your inner strength to all the world!
Okay, got it.
You got it.
As soon as I saw the tops, I could sense they contained a mysterious power.
And that is why you are destined to walk the path of a Spinadeer. I present to you 3 choices. A fire top, a water top, and a wind top. Select your first partner.
I choose the fire top.
Ah, so it's burning passion that drives you. An excellent choice.
So, now what?
First, you should give your new partner a name. A token of respect, if you will.
A name, huh? Let's go with World Peace.
Oh, very nice. Now, for your first duel. And as luck would have it...
I knew you'd show up. You had "Into Spin" written all over your face.
Oh, it's you again.
The names read, a fellow Begoma soul searcher.
And you're just in time. Ready to test our nascent Spinadeer on the field of battle?
My pleasure. You can't truly know a top until you've seen it in action. How do you think yours is gonna spin?
The way my heart tells it to.
Big words from a guy who touched his first top 30 seconds ago. But you know, I respect that.
Thanks. But how about we let our tops do the talking?
That's the spirit. Let's do this. But just so you know, I've carefully calculated every angle of attack, how much cord to wind, you name it. And I am 100% gonna wipe the floor with you.
You wish. Nothing is certain until the tops have been spun.
Then prepare to witness the strength of Neo Absolute Zero.
Get ready, World Peace!
It's Begoma time! Stand by for battle! Let's spin! And that's a match. Told you my calculations were spot on.
This Begema stuff has a lot of depth to it.
Oh, heck yeah! Can't expect a newbie like you to win his very first duel. Still, you put up a good fight, and that shows you got talent. You ever want a rematch, just ask. I won't say no. Back for a rematch? I'll give you one anytime, any place. But be warned, my calculations are as flawless as ever. Here we go. Stand by for battle. Let's spin! No way! I lost? My calculations must have been off. I'll never avenge Zero at this rate.
Reed, you're still taking your first shaky steps as a Spinadier. What you need is diligence and focus.
I know that, Doc, but still. Just you wait, Noah. I'm gonna redo the math and come back for a rematch. That was the last time you beat me, ever.
Reed isn't the only Spinadier you'll face. Aficionados of the top can be found in every corner of the world. Find them, duel them, because the road to victory leads to Begoma's greatest truth. Not to mention spectacular treasure.
I'll give it my best, Doc.
Wait, aren't you the... Yeah, you're the... What's his name again? Noah! You're Noah! I don't believe it!
How exactly do you know me?
Oh, come on. What kind of joker do you take me for? My finger's on the pulse of society. I'm just janking your chain. My boys Fiu Manino told me about you.
You don't say.
So, a little birdie told me that you have got a pretty nifty little guild operation going on.
What do you mean?
Don't play dumb-dumb with me, Sugar Lips. I am talking about you bringing me on as a guild deputy. You want to kick back, get rich real quick? 'Cause that's my mantra. I practically trip over the best treasures by accident, or my name ain't... whatever it is. What I'm trying to say is you can bank on me.
You have a place with us.
Woohoo! Finally! Room and board. I'll have the chicken skewers, please.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Don't you give me that I've terrible whatever, 'cause I am rock solid. When I rake it in, you rake it in, and she rakes it in. Rakes for everyone. Oh, Larla, that's my name. Drinks are on you tonight.
You there. You're Noah, that kid leading the Alliance. Yeah, I've heard of you. The name's Dalton. Word has it you've got yourself a nice town. Pretty sizable guild, too. Is it true Sabine fights with you?
Oh, you know her?
Used to. We haven't seen each other in a long while, but she's special to me. Must be one bloody war you're fighting if she wants a part of it. Screw it. I got a favor to ask, Noah. You mind if I go work for you? I'd make a good guild deputy. My strength is protecting people, but I can handle whatever you throw at me.
Join us.
Really? Thanks. You picked the right guy to keep you and your town safe.
nuts. Talk about your tough breaks. But the treasure is right there. Do I go for it? Or is this where Dykstra calls it quits? Hey, friendo! Didn't we cross paths once in the desert? Got an offer for you. Any chance you could be talked into an exciting physical challenge? And don't worry, Dykstra doesn't skimp on the rewards. All you gotta do is help, brah.
An exciting physical challenge?
That's right. The EPC to end all EPCs. Not far from Twinhorn, I know this amazing place. Gonna rock you like a hurricane. Ready for this? There's this gigantic stone turtle out there. The Colonian Goliath Valashnu. And we ain't riding the turtle to get to where we're going. The turtle is where we're going. Ah, bet you're thinking, but Dykstra, turtles don't have dungeons on their back. To which I can only coolly reply, I shall you not. Ha!
All right, fair enough. I'll help you out. If you agree to join us.
Oh ho ho! He haggles! All right. You got yourself a deal. Now come on! No time to waste! Reaching the Colonian Goliath is gonna be one rollicking bad time.
Wait, what? We're leaving right now?
Sure! Ain't no time but the present. Dykstra's gonna give you the hair-raising adventure of a lifetime. Now let's go. Treasure calls.
Please tell me we're there.
Adventure promised, adventure delivered.
Which part? Trying to bring the ship up alongside this thing or clambering up?
Ah, don't be a downer. The fun part starts now. You and your broad Dykstra are gonna remember this lens hunt for years to come.
Yeah, if we survive the hours to come.
You worry too much. I'm telling you, this place is a huge score. All that raw lens we find is gonna be Dykstra's treasure. And in return, you get Dykstra as your treasure. It's what you call win-win. Now get your keister in gear, 'cause this hunt is on! How's your prep level, Noah? 'Cause I think we're coming up on the treasure's location.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Danger's closing in, bruh. Weapons up! Fighting spirit up! Anything else I'm forgetting? Up it goes! It's horn-locking time!
Whew. I'd say I got my workout for the day.
Bruh! Come on! Let's get to the part where we claim our spoils, huh?
So, did you find what you're after?
Whoa! Hot mama! Look at this haul! Oh, baby! Yeah! Ha ha! I still can't believe all that quality raw lens we found. Mission complete. Right, brah? And don't think that your buddy Dykstra forgot his promise. I'm in! I'm on the team! I'm gonna rock your alliance so hard that you'll forget what it was like without me.
I don't doubt that for a second. Thanks, Dykstra.
Here I am, Kurtz, as promised.
Trey!
You're not the only one seeking answers. And to get mine, I need to see your cooking firsthand.
Ever since you took my wife and teacher from me, I've been sharpening my knives so I'd be ready to put you in your culinary grave.
You can do this, Kurtz!
Then you've been wasting your time. You're about to get a taste of the prize I obtained that day.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Let the battle begin! Prepare to crumple before my awesome culinary power!
That's what you...
I have a hunger to fill. My word! Such stupendous flavor.
Huh? The judges are ignoring my food and gobbling up trays like they're possessed.
This food is unbelievable. I could eat this all day.
Oh, what the hell is going on? Even I can't stop shoveling this guy's food into my mouth. So good.
There. Do you see? I just served you arcane recipes from the Scroll of Earth. It's physically impossible to defy their flavor. So long as I wield this scroll, I am invincible in the kitchen.
Arcane recipes? Is that what you murdered my teacher for?
Sadly, I possess only half the arcana. Without the Scroll of Heaven, and now I have said too much. Still, if I scoured the world for the other scroll and came back with nothing, what hope do you have?
The Scroll of Heaven?
Abandon this fruitless quest for revenge, Kurtz. Join the Dark Dragon Syndicate for your own sake.
Never! I'll get you one day, mark my words!
Such a stubborn man. Mark my words, Kurtz. You'll capitulate to me sooner or later.
Looks like I have to find the Scroll of Heaven and get my hands on some arcane recipes of my own. What's this?
Hot damn! You've done it! You've brought what I need. Now I can finally light the fuse of my vision. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Let the explosion begin.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Yes, obviously. Your city will soon be ablaze with my passion. My workshop will explode with freedom. And there, I will create whatever your heart desires.
I'm a little scared.
I have to beat Trey next time. When's it gonna be?
There's no point worrying about it. You just have to take each day as it comes.
Yeah, you're right. Guess I'll go get the restaurant ready.
Is this Kurtz's establishment?
Yep, who are you?
I am Ryu, Master of Dim Sum and the Dark Dragon Syndicate's newest assassin. Prepare to be cooked and plattered.
Uh-huh. Did Trey send you?
The Vice Chairman promised a place in the gastronomic fort to any chef who defeats you. So here I am.
Yeesh, should have seen this coming. Still, maybe beating a muttonhead like you will help lighten my mood.
Then we have ourselves a cook-off. Cooking is about power, punch, puissance. And you're about to witness the most powerful chefistry in the world. I don't understand. I gave it maximum power!
Yeah, and you neglected everything else. You won't get anywhere without technique and a little soul.
Huh? What do you know? I'll come back for you once I'm stronger. And then boom! Clang! You're finished.
Sure thing, pal. I'm up for a rematch whenever.
Nice to see you back to your old self again.
Yeah, I need to stop brooding and come up with a solid plan. The people I've lost wouldn't want me to mope.
Pardon me, traveler. May I have a moment?
Who, me?
Yes, my name is Aoi. After departing the East Reach on a warrior's journey and crossing the endless waves, I arrived on these shores. The strange customs here have left me so bewildered that I've hardly had time to look for the man I'm after.
I see. Well, who might that be?
He's a swordsman. I suspect he'll be going by the name Yugo.
I'll see if I can't track him down.
What? Oh, I couldn't ask you to do that. Unless it wouldn't be too much trouble.
It's Noah.
Well, thank you, Noah. I will take all the help I can get. Greetings, Noah. Were you able to find the...
Aoi, what are you doing here?
Yugo, that's what I should be asking you. Along came our training day, and my teacher never showed up. I looked everywhere.
I'm sorry about that, but my mission, Anyway, you look good. Aoi!
I will not abide you treating this like some joyous reunion. Do you have any idea the trials I've endured since you abandoned me? How far I had to push myself? Today, Yugo, you will see firsthand just how far my archery has come.
Come on. Why do you have to throw reason to the wind when you get upset? Noah, I need your help. She'll calm down if we beat her in a fight.
I'll take all of you on.
Ready if you are.
Then it begins.
No hard feelings.
How about this? Yeah!
Not even worth sullying my blade.
No!
I expected more. You're still letting emotion get the best of you. Those big, wasteful movements.
But I worked so hard. You left me all by myself. I thought if I kept training...
Oh, no. We didn't mean to...
Let her get it out of her system. I've known her since she was a tyke, and this is how it always ends. Her father and I are old sparring buddies. The way she bawled the first time she watched us fight. Fierce as a tiger one moment, weepy as a willow the next.
Oh, so that's why.
Hmm?
I noticed you act differently around her. I could sort of tell she's someone you're close to.
Well, what do you expect? Of course I'm going to be sad. I lost. It's not the same as when I was little.
Well, anyway, we've been through a lot, Aoi. But you have gotten stronger. What do you say, Noah? She's proven herself a capable fighter. Can she join us?
Of course.
There. You hear that? What do you say we celebrate? Anything you want. My treat.
Dorayaki?
Right. To the sweet shop it is. Like right now, Noah. Go, go, go!
Excuse me, but could you tell me if this is Chef Kurtz's restaurant?
It is, and I'm your guy.
Oh, wonderful. Then allow me to be direct. I am Waff, the Dark Dragon Syndicate's gastronome of air, and I challenge you to a cook-off.
The gastronome of air?
Yes, the gastronome of air. Vice Chairman Trey seems quite fixated upon you. I simply had to see what the fuss was about. Do you accept?
Of course I accept. Will beating you win me a rematch with Trey?
Perhaps so. If you show significant improvement, then he might grace you with another visit. That said, if you think you can breeze past me, you are sorely mistaken.
Yeah, fair enough. I know how competitive chefs can be.
Quite so. My cooking uses the air itself to create pleasing aromas and grab diners right by the stomach. Tell me, how are your own appetites faring?
Whoa, something does smell fantastic.
Not bad. You gastronomes have some neat tricks.
Shall we begin? I can already feel the winds of victory blowing my way.
That's what
Alas, the winds have betrayed me.
Are you kidding? Your food was fantastic. I won that by the skin of my teeth.
Kind of you to say so, but my fate is already sealed.
Indeed it is. Your toque will be engraved with the mark of shame. You will start over, at rock bottom. Now come.
Wait! Tell me who you are! Your voice! It sounds so familiar!
We will converse no further. Farewell.
Damn it! Who is she?
Iron ore. Bring me 10 hunks of it, and I'll be your blacksmith, or your buddy, or whatever else you want to call me.
I'd like you to join the Alliance as our Master Smith.
Oh ho! I see you found the iron ore I need. I can work with that, which means I can work with you. Count me in.
Welcome to the ranks.
The name's Douglas, and all I ask is that this city of yours have a proper watering hole. Now, point me to the anvil.
Beep boop. Query. Is this the restaurant of Chef Kurtz?
Yep. Can't say we get a lot of golem customers, though.
Clarification. I am not a customer. I was dispatched due to the defeat of the entire gastronomic 4.
So you're another Syndicate assassin, then?
Correct. I am Culinary Golem 1.0. The cooking talents of all of the Gastronomic Four were incorporated into my creation. Therefore, I am the perfect chef.
There's no such thing as a perfect chef, friend. Just humble cooks, endlessly striving to get there.
Clarification. Your comment applies only to humans. As a golem, I am capable of calculations far beyond human ability. Cooking is itself a series of calculations. I will demonstrate the perfection of my method.
Yeah, okay. Challenge accepted. I'll show you the difference a little heart and soul makes.
Beep boop. Prediction. The odds of my victory are 100.0%.
That's what...
Beep boop. Analysis. I have been defeated. Therefore, I cannot complete the chairman and vice chairman's directive.
Chairman? Huh. Yeah, I guess that tracks if Trey's only a vice chairman.
What was your directive?
Beep boop. To assess if Chef Kurtz possessed any arcane recipes, and, if so, to seize them.
Beep boop. You talk too much, Golem. I knew your kind was inadequate for the task at hand.
You!
Your cooking has been growing steadily better, Kurtz. But are you good enough to defeat our next assassin?
Another one?
The Dark Dragon Syndicate never forgets. You don't know what you're in for.
Yes! My Dragon Fang wins again!
No fair! I'll get you next time!
You can try, kid, you can try.
Excuse me?
Yeah? You another spinadier or something?
Something like that. The name's Noah. I'm just starting down the path to Begum and Mastery.
You're super into this Begoma stuff, huh?
Then you've come to the right place, brother. Let's throw down. The name's Tak. I'm pretty new myself, but I'm always looking for new challenges. That's what Begoma is, right? Taking on the strong, so you can become stronger. I'm ready to spin if you are.
You're on, Spinadier. I accept your challenge.
That's the spirit. Let's see what you got. My Dragon Fang is made for offense, also known as the best defense. I'm gonna blow you right off the playing field.
Ha! My world peace won't go down that easily. Not while it spins with my innermost will.
Talk is cheap. Stand by for battle. Let's spin! Dragon Fang! No! Was focusing on offense a mistake?
Hey, don't feel bad. Your top put up an impressive fight.
Thanks. I may have lost, but I'm gonna learn from the defeat and grow stronger. And then, let's duel again.
You got it.
Your food truly is delicious. I tip my toe to you for besting the Gastronomic 4 and Culinary Golem 1.0.
How do you know about that? Unless... Oh, great.
They call me Quince, and I taught the Gastronomic 4 everything they know. Still eager to defeat Trey?
Damn right I am.
Then you'll have to defeat me first. Because if you can't, you know what that means.
Why don't you just spell it out?
Trey is a far stronger chef than I. But having battled him before, you must be aware of his capabilities.
Don't listen to him, Kurtz. You're gonna win this one, and the one after, too.
Thanks, Noah.
Such a beautiful display of friendship. But that won't win you any cook-offs.
You think I don't know that? I'm ready to tap into every part of my chefly being to take you on!
Ah, that's more like it. Still, I possess mastery of all 4 gastronomic elements, and I'm sure it's too much for you.
That's
outstanding. Now you've earned the right to face Trey again. You're an exemplary cuisinier.
Coming from you, that means a lot. You're one heck of a chef yourself.
Perhaps so. But now I must accept the consequences for failure.
Can't you just quit the Syndicate?
Perish the thought. I'd sooner starve than part with the chairman's cooking. One day, you'll understand. In any case, it's Trey you face next. Best of luck to you, because he's only gotten stronger since your last encounter.
Thank you.
Well, nothing creepy about that. Who are you?
Why, I am Selbineth, a traveler beckoned here by the god of the myriad plains.
The god of... Sorry, what?
My lord has chosen to put down roots here presently. You should be supremely honored. When lamentations arise from the paradoxical resonance of dimensions competing to survive, the contours of such intonations generate surges and swells of possibility that...
Whoa. Hold on.
To what?
Try that again, slowly, with small words.
You and your companions have been invited to test your strength. I'm here to tell you where to go. So, do you accept? You might die, but only a little. The odds are very probably sort of average that you might find your way back.
I accept your challenge.
Splendid. Then let the gates be thrown wide and the dimensions traversed, that the far winds might engrave you a path. Welcome back. So, how was your trans-dimensional journey? Visit me if ever you wish to brave its recesses again. For I will be here. Always here.
Precious few were able to land a blow like that on the Reyna. I haven't been knocked around like that since I battled the Gigadrak Yggdrasil and awoke to my powers as a Dark Knight. Congrats, babe. You just won exclusive rights to the Reyna's sword and shield. Yep, that's how amazing you are.
Let's join forces.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Please be okay, Gigas. You just gotta be.
Cheer up, Fender. I've got your top right here. Good as new.
Giga's fist, you're okay. Oh, I missed you like crazy, buddy. Welcome home.
Doc, I didn't know you did repairs.
Yeah, well, there's a terrifying new warrior on the scene who's been utterly shredding his opponent's tops. I won't call him a spinadier, lest I cheapen the word.
You should see what he did to my top. The guy's a total monster. But at least it's all fixed up now. Thanks, Dr. Cork.
He destroys his opponent's tops. That's way beyond the pale.
I wouldn't let no one break none of my bagoma.
If you continue down this path, you're certain to encounter him yourself. You must train hard and make ready for that day.
Oh, I'll be ready. He's not gonna beat me.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. He'd destroy you.
He's that good?
He's incredibly good. So, you're a spinadier too.
Yep, Bagoma has really got its hooks in me.
Right? It's so much fun. Every spin is an expression of what you're thinking and feeling.
Yes, exactly.
But this Crash guy, he doesn't get it at all. I can't believe that I lost to him. Hey, I know. Why don't you and me throw the tops around? A duel with you is sure to make me stronger. What do you say?
Yes, Doc. Capital Y, yes.
Yes! Let's do this. The name's Fender, by the way, and this is my partner, Giga's Fist.
I'm Noah, and this is World Peace.
Oh, that's a nice top, all right. But it's got nothing on mine. This baby here is as hard as steel. You think you can crack through its defenses?
Nothing is certain until the tops have been spun. But you'd better watch out, because me and World Peace are of one mind and one soul.
Oh, I'm getting real excited now. Come on, Gigas, let's do this.
Get ready, World Peace.
It's time. Stand by for battle.
Let's spin. I did it! I won!
Aw, I really thought I had ya.
You almost did. Your top was a juggernaut.
Nah, you had the stronger top and the stronger heart. You've got the potential to be great at this one day.
I hope so, because I'll have to be if I want to beat that Crash guy.
Well, when the duel's over, snack time begins. Can't fight on an empty stomach.
Hi. Are you just saying hello? Or are you a fellow Begoma warrior?
Guilty as charged. My name is Noah.
I knew it! Hey, you're not one of Crash's minions, are you?
You mean the guy who's going around destroying people's tops?
Yeah, him! He's made so many kids miserable. That jerk's gotta pay.
Well, rest assured that I am not with him. In fact, I'm hoping to defeat him myself.
Good. Then it sounds like we're on the same side. You wanna train together?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Okay, then let's throw down. Let's see if you got the Begoma bug as bad as I do.
Ready when you are. I've been hungry for a challenge.
To battle, cousin! Be brave!
Huh. I know the feeling. Once you start, it's hard to stop. Half the time, I want to jump in there and spin with them. Anyway, my Chitalita is the swiftest top out there. Which means your goose is already cooked. Because speed is strength when it comes to Begoma.
Nothing is certain until the tops have been spun. We'll see if your Cheetah-Lita can take down my World Peace.
Wow, that's an impressive top, all right. I can't wait to take you on. This is gonna be revolutionary.
Yeah, less talk, more game. Get ready, World Peace.
On your mark, Cheetah-Lita. Stand by for battle.
Let's
spin.
Yes! Take that!
Ugh, I thought I was faster than everybody.
You were wicked fast. I guess there's lots of different ways to excel.
That's true. A Spinadier's potential has no limits. This kid I dueled earlier was pretty tough, too.
Huh. Looks like you're getting better at this.
Reed!
Hey, that's him. He's the one who beat me.
But you're not the only one who's been sharpening your skills. Noah, I challenge you to a rematch. I'll be waiting for you back at the Spin Doc's mansion.
Noah, you didn't tell me you had a rival. That is amazing. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll try not to let you down.
What a delight to see you again, Noah. I have been very eager to talk to you. Your tales of daring do on the Spinadir circuit have reached my ears. It sounds like your skills have been rapidly improving. Now, as you've most likely gathered, there is a man named Crash going around and wrecking other people's tops. And only the worst kind of cad would mistake destruction for a core part of Begoma.
Yeah, the more I hear about him, the more I realize he needs to be stopped.
I'm glad to hear it. Unfortunately, however, there are others who agree with his twisted philosophy. Lamentable. Simply lamentable.
You're kidding. He has followers?
I'm afraid so. Right here in our vicinity, even. We must exercise caution. With that in mind, might I suggest I relocate my operation to your headquarters?
Works for me. I'd be honored to count you among my companions.
Wonderful! Then I will set up a Begoma Research Center at your headquarters immediately. You have my thanks, noble Spinadir. Now, down to work. I must get word to Reed and apprise him of my new whereabouts. As soon as you're ready, let us reconvene at the new facility.
So you've earned the right to challenge me once more. This should be, entertaining.
Trey! I won't let you beat me this time!
Have you forgotten already? I've got the scroll's arcane recipes, and you've got nothing. I'm invincible in the kitchen, and the only thing I'm serving you is plate after plate of defeat. What? That's the Scroll of Heaven, the other half of the arcane recipes. How did you find it?
Oh, you know, a little teamwork.
I might still be searching if my friends hadn't helped me out. I can't thank them enough.
This is impossible. I can't lose. It can't end like this.
Confess, Trey. Did you cut down my wife and teacher that day because you coveted the arcane recipes?
I only wanted to make the finest cuisine possible, and those fools were standing in my way.
I can forgive the rest of your thugs, but you... no. Never!
That's it. It's better this way. Don't have to live out a life of disgrace. But your wife, she...
Wait! What about my wife?
He's dead.
Celia. Teacher. You can rest in peace now.
Are you all right, Kurtz?
Oh yeah, sorry. Just got some things on my mind.
Is it about the Dark Dragon Syndicate?
Yeah. Now that Trey's dead, I just want to be done with them. But I doubt they'll leave me alone. And there's something else eating at me.
Is it about me?
It's her. Who are you? Just tell us your name.
I have no name. No memories either. Trey took me in and trained me to be a syndicate assassin.
You remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Silence! I am here to avenge Vice Chairman Trey. Do you accept?
Yes. After all, the best way to learn about a chef is through their cooking.
Ha! As if I'd leave myself vulnerable to you. A word of warning, Kurtz. I am an agent of the Dark Dragon Syndicate. Toy with me, and I will leave you destroyed.
Huh, this cuisine. These flavors. This is... Sugar Bear? Is that you?
Celia!
Kurt! Kurtz! Oh, my sweet sugar bear!
This is your wife?
Yeah. I thought I'd lost her forever.
The day our teacher was slain, I think I survived. But Trey's cooking put me in a death-like trance. He must have taken my memories from me and brainwashed me to serve the Syndicate.
I can't believe this.
I'm so sorry, Sugar Bear. The awful things I said to you.
Oh, that's all in the past now. I'm just so happy to have you back. Oh, what do you say, Muffin? Want to help me run this restaurant?
You really mean it?
Oh, of course I do. I love you, Celia.
I love you too, Kurtz.
Aww.
But darling, you have to be careful. The chairman of the Syndicate is coming for you, and he'll never let me walk free.
Relax, Muffin. I'll keep you safe. I promise. My cooking is ready to strike down any threat.
From now on, your fight is my fight.
Behold, my magnificent new research center! Here, I shall unlock Begoma's deepest truths.
Don't worry, I'm gonna keep practicing up.
Excellent. The more you duel, the stronger you'll become, and the closer you'll be to Begoma's greatest secrets. I hope you experience a great many glorious duels.
Are you two done talking yet? Let's get to the good part.
Do forgive me.
I still can't believe you just picked up and moved shop.
Sounds like you've been training for this moment.
Yeah, I've been spinning up a storm. Same as you. What sets us apart is that now, I'm unbeatable. I challenge you, Noah. You're gonna find out what me and Neo Absolute Zero are made of.
You're on, Reed. Challenge accepted.
Now we're talking. After my last defeat, I redid all my calculations. They've never been more precise. And this time, you really are 100% done for.
Nothing is certain until the tops have been spun. I have faith in world peace, and in myself.
Okay, Mr. Confident. If you say so. I'm glad you're gonna make this interesting.
Get ready, world peace!
We'll show him Zero. Stand by for battle. Let's spin!
Yeah, how's that?
Oh, I can't believe I lost to the same opponent again.
Cheer up, Reed. You've gotten stupidly good at this.
Well, of course I have. I'm gonna be the strongest spinadier in the world one day.
Ha! Not if I get there first.
Then the rivalry continues. So be it. Until our next duel, Noah.
You and Reed are two peas in a pod. A pod full of tops. Incidentally, you might recall me mentioning Crash's minions. Well, I've succeeded in locating one. Apparently, he's threatening the peace right here on your own turf. Will you bring this menace to Begoma justice?
You got it. I'm not letting Crash and his minions continue their spree of destruction. Right here in town, huh? I'll be on the lookout.
Thank you, Noah. I knew I saw something special in you.
So how we doing? You been trashing those losers' tops like I asked?
Anyone foolish enough to tangle with my poison got turned into a corroded mess.
Good. Keep it up. There's no place in the world for junk tier wannabes.
Don't have to tell me twice. Now, who should I destroy next? Maybe I'll go after that brat who thinks he's some sort of Begoma prodigy. Reed, was it?
It's your call. Just get it done.
Don't worry, boss. This hunter always catches his prey.
Hold it! You're Crash, right? And you must be one of his thugs.
And what are you gonna do about it? Don't mess with a spinadier, kid.
I am a spinadier, and my name is Noah.
You hearing this, boss? You want a crack?
Against that guy? Ain't worth my time. You handle it.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you wreck this dork's top, alright? I'm gonna have my hands full hunting down the Spintinels.
Consider it done.
Stop!
You ain't going nowhere, pal. It's me you gotta worry about. Or you gonna turn tail and run?
Like I'd run from you.
Yeah, Noah is no coward.
Ha! You got stones, kid. The name's Venom, and this here's my partner, Snakebite. Just so you know, he's laced with poison. You so much as rub him the wrong way and whoosh, corroded.
What? That's cheating! It's gonna take more than cheap tricks to defeat me in world peace.
Spare me the bravado, kid. There ain't no antidote for Venom in his snake bite.
You're gonna pay for the tops you ruined!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. My poison's gonna KO your top and that goody two-shoes attitude. Stand by for battle.
Let's spin!
No! I don't believe it.
That's what you get for messing with people's tops.
Snakebite's been corroded by his own poison? Yeah! Irony is the deadliest toxin of them all.
Now you know what your victims felt like.
You cocky little... It doesn't matter. You're still no match for the boss. Just wait till he grinds you into sawdust.
Reed!
What a battle! Every time I blink, you get stronger, Noah. You might have beat me to Venom, but I'm gonna beat you to the 4 Spintinels. We'll never defeat Crash if we don't prove our might against them first.
The 4 Spintinels?
Don't tell me you seriously haven't heard of them. The 4 Spintinels? Master Spinadiers who command the powers of earth, water, fire, and wind? Any one of them is supposed to be as tough as Crash.
So, pretty tough then.
The closest one from here is the Earth Spintinel Thud. He's stationed in Aronside Village. I'm gonna go challenge him. You should too if you want any hope of defeating Crash. Not that you'll topple a Spintinel before I do. I lost? But my calculations were spot on. They had to be.
Thud not care about puny numbers, yeah? They cannot sway raw, earthy power of Thud.
That's not true. There's always a formula for victory, and I'm gonna find it.
Funny little loud boy, Thud-like. Come back for more fighty, okay?
You're on. Hey, Noah. Did you decide to take a shot at him? Watch out, because he's as tough as he looks. I need to rethink my whole approach. Catch you later.
Hmm? Are you friend of Loud Boy?
You better believe it. Begama brought us together.
Then your friendship must be uber rock solid, yeah? Thud approve. Are you Spinadier?
Yeah, my name is Noah, and this is my partner, World Peace.
Thud's partner called Earth Smack. Very hard and strong.
I don't suppose you know a man named Crash?
Thud no. Bad man. Breaks tops.
Uh-huh. Well, I think he might be hunting the 4 Spincinels.
Hunting?
If he hasn't come for you yet, then you'd better watch your back.
No need. Thud not lose. Thud's top strong.
I know. I admire your strength. If I was that strong, then maybe I'd have a chance against Crash.
Only way to get strong is fight duel. Face Thud in Beigoma combat, yeah? We go right now!
Bring it on! It's such an honor to face one of the 4 Spincinels.
You have grit. Thud like grit almost as much as gravel and dirt. But you cannot topple an earthy force of nature like Thud's top, yeah?
We'll see about that. I've got the will to do it, and world peace is the way.
Then it begins. Stand by for battle!
I did it! I won!
Thud's top has toppled? You are strong. Maybe strong enough to beat Crash one day. But not yet, yeah? You go find Wind Spintinel next. He rock you with different challenge.
The Wind Spintinel, huh?
He named Zeph. Stationed in village of Tree Folks. Defeat all 4 of Spintinels, and you become strongest Spinadier of all. And then Thud give you big mighty pat on back.
Thanks, Thud. I'll look for Zeph the next time I visit the Tree Folk village.
Good luck. If anyone can do it, you can.
Ha! Now, what did I tell you, cobber? Look at all that profit. Reckon it's time you and me got into bizzo together. You just hand me the reins, and I'll light a fire under your earnings. Take my word for it, mate. With a grin and a wink, I could sell oil back to the snake.
Welcome to the ranks.
Pleasure's all mine, cobber.
Hey, you here to defeat Zeph? That makes 2 of us.
Any luck?
I'm still analyzing his duels in order to perfect my formula for victory.
So, no.
Brah! Kick his keister, brah!
I think I'm almost ready to challenge him, but I need just a little more data. So, if you want, go ahead and take the first crack at him. I'll hang back and observe.
If you insist. Just means I'm gonna add 1 more Spincinel to my list of victories.
Go ahead. In fact, I wish you luck. Because I'll always be one extremely short step behind you.
I believe that settles that.
I lost.
Well, what did you expect? No top can withstand the mighty maelstroms of my Trinity Cyclone. You 2 were talking a good game back there, but I can't picture you beating me.
Nothing is certain until the tops have been spun, but World Peace and I are gonna put up a good fight.
I do admire a Spinadier with confidence. They're so much more fun to duel. Ready to throw down?
Since the day I was born, World Peace and I are gonna show you what's what.
You have passion. I'll give you that. But my top commands the very wind. Passion alone will not save you from the coming storm.
My top spins to the rhythm of my soul.
All right. Non sequitur, but interesting. Let us see what story your top has to tell.
We'll show him, World Peace.
Behold the mesmerizing dance of Trinity Cyclone.
Yes! Got him!
Way to go, Noah! I found that quite instructive.
I hope so, because you're up next.
Oh, I know.
I see my next challenger is already brimming with determination. but I won't be beaten twice in a row.
Sure you will. It's called a losing streak.
I'll deal with you in a moment. But first, Noah, was it? As you know, a man named Crash is traveling the land and destroying his opponent's tops. Naturally, we 4 Spintonels will stop him. But there is a chance he may come after you first.
Let him. He's the one who needs to be worried.
I like your confidence. And after what I've seen today, I almost believe that. You know what to do next. The other 2 Spintonels await your challenge.
Oh, but hey! Before that, I want to challenge you again. After I beat this guy, I'll meet you at the Spin Doc's place, okay?
You got it.
Oh, and come ready to lose. There you are. After we parted ways, I handed Zeph his second defeat.
Congrats. He's a tough opponent.
Hey, I just followed the math to victory. But I guess it wouldn't have been as accurate without your help, so, you know, thanks.
That's what friends are for.
Friends? Yeah, I guess we are. Big Oma rivals, but friends too. But you didn't come all the way here just to tell me that.
Darn right. I'm here for that duel.
Good, 'cause I've been looking forward to this. I've battled plenty of tough opponents, but nobody gets me as pumped as you do. This is the day, Noah. You ready? I'm gonna prove to you that my calculations are way more reliable than your inner strength or whatever.
So prove it then. You're not the only one who's been looking forward to this.
All right. You'd better watch out, though, because my absolute zero has been tempered into an indestructible force, and I mean it's strong.
Stronger than my world peace? With each new victory, I can feel us fusing more and more into a single being.
I know how you feel, man.
Only a Spinadeer would understand. I get it, too. The sensation that my top and I are becoming a united force.
Sometimes I feel like the only reason I'm even dueling is to get more of that rush.
Yup. But we're not here to talk. We're here to battle. And my calculations say I'm 100% guaranteed to win.
Huh. Nothing is certain until the tops have been spun. And mine spins the way my heart wills it.
Get ready, Absolute Zero. Stand by for battle.
I did it! I won!
My calculations were off again. You are just way too good at this, Noah.
Me? I can't believe how far you've come. I couldn't have asked for a better rival.
You said it. So, next on my list is to travel to Haishan and challenge Flo, the water Spintonel. What about you?
I think I'll do the same.
Then let's see which one of us takes down Flo first. By the way, it'll be me.
That's what you think.
I'd better get going. Battle you again soon, Noah.
No! Once again, my precious snakebite has been ruined!
Oh, golly, I am so sorry about that. Sometimes my strength gets the better of me.
Damn you! I won't forget this.
Sorry you all had to see that.
Wasn't that Venom?
Oh, you all are acquainted then. I'm pretty sure he just skedaddled back to his master, Crash.
That guy's minions sure get around.
Show this finless guppy the scales of a mighty Spinadeer! Yar!
If that's the worst he can throw at us, I ain't worried. But at some point, we're gonna have to take the fight to him.
I could not agree more.
You're a Spinadeer, aren't you? And a strong one. I can see it in your eyes.
My name is Noah, and this is my battle partner, World Peace.
Oh, we're doing introductions then? I'm Flo, the water Spintonel,
And this is Azure Dragon.
I can tell from here that it's no top to mess with.
Meaning you're here to challenge us. Well, I appreciate the straight shooting after that last fella's underhanded tricks. That sparkle in your eyes tells me you're gonna put up a good fight. I like that.
I'm pretty excited to take you on too.
My Azure Dragon twists and turns like a vortex at sea. Think you'll be able to break its spin?
Nothing is certain until the tops have been spun. But world peace always spins the way my heart tells it to.
That's the spirit. Then let's get this show on the road.
Show me what you've got. I'm ready for you.
That's what they all say before they jump in. You're about to get washed away in the currents. But that don't mean we can't have fun.
I'm gonna show you what it looks like when you spin with heart. Get ready, world peace.
You know what to do, Azure Dragon. Stand by for battle.
Yes! I did it! I won!
Wowee! Now that was some spinning. I think we found ourselves a keeper. You might even have what it takes to put Crash in his place.
No way! Crash is all mine. You might be winning these duels first, but I win them better.
Who's this bundle of energy? You all are keeping me on my toes today.
I'm hot on your heels, Noah. You're not defeating Crash before I do.
Look at you, acting like you already beat me. Noah, you'll be looking for Pyre next, I reckon.
Pyre?
Yeah, the Fire Spintinel. He's stationed in Impertiarch. If you can outspin him, then I'll know you can outspin Crash.
All right. Sounds like I'm going to the desert.
Good luck. I'll be rooting for ya.
There's my guy. Flo and the others told me you'd be coming, Noah. You must be on fire, Hotshot, if you've outspun 3 of the 4 Spintinels.
What can I say? I love a good duel.
Good. Because when Spinadiers throw down, love is the secret ingredient. As long as you smother your top with love, it'll always burn strong.
I don't think that makes sense. Maybe I'm not at your level yet.
Nonsense, Noah. Based on everything I've heard, you and your partner are a very passionate couple. Together, you blaze as one!
Huh. I never thought about it that way before.
Now, we could talk all day, but as Spinadiers, we have a better way to express ourselves, don't we?
Heck yeah.
Let's light things up with a duel. Are you ready?
I've never been more ready.
Excellent. This battle's gonna flare so hard that people will blush 3 towns away! I just hope you know what you're in for, because my partner, Galactic Flame, burns as intensely as I do.
When it comes to passion, you won't beat me in world peace. Trust me on that.
Fellow Fire Spinadier, we'll see who scorches more. Oh man, we got ourselves a conflagration! Don't hold back on me, Noah.
I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, Galactic Flame, it's ignition time. Stand by for battle.
Let's spin. Yes, I win!
Well fought. I went in confident, but your love and passion proved to be the greater force.
Come on, Noah. You beat me to the punch again. Pyre, you're dueling me next.
Another challenger? The sparks are flying today.
I have to get my revenge on Crash. Nobody is standing in my way.
Well, if you're that eager to find him, he's gone to the Imperial City of Ardenal. But the 4 Spintinels are already laying plans to bring him to justice.
What? Noah, After I beat this bag of smoke, I'm going after Crash. I know you've probably got the same idea, but he's mine. You got that?
Maybe you should see if this bag of smoke doesn't bake you to a crisp first.
Oh, I've already done the math, and you're about to get 100% doused.
You burn with a different passion than your friend. But you know what? I like it! Noah, I won't try to talk you out of facing Crash, but for the love of lava, be careful. Not that I'm too worried. A fiery couple like you and World Peace can achieve just about anything together.
Thanks, Pyre. I'll
travel safe, and let's duel again someday.
The four stinking elves and some whiz-kid dork dropping like flies. What a bunch of losers.
Thud's earth smack got smacked back?
What is that top made of? My Galestorm winds didn't even phase it.
My Azure Dragon's torrent of attacks couldn't hurt it either!
Damn it, no! Come back to me, Galactic Flame! Don't you dare let that heartless monster put our fire out!
I couldn't even scratch him. Am I just incapable of beating this guy?
Ha! Boo-hoo! Listen to you weaklings whine. Your tops were garbage. You should be thanking me for sending them to the trash heap.
The only weakling here is you.
Noah!
What's this all about? You came all this way just to give my devil of destruction another top to chew up.
I came here to defeat you.
A chicken wuss like you is gonna take down a champion like me.
Noah's no joke, yeah? He beat every Spinternail fair and square.
And now, he's going to do what the rest of us couldn't.
Yeah! Kick that rogue's butt, Noah! Avenge us!
Lick 'em good with the sizzling tongues of the flame of your heart!
It kills me to admit it, Noah, but you surpassed me. Our hopes rest with you now. So teach this chump a lesson he'll never forget.
Leave him to me, guys. He's the one who's gonna get destroyed.
By a little twerp like you. Dream on, kid. You're in for a rude awakening. Let's see how big you talk after I grind your precious little top into sawdust.
That won't happen. World peace spins for all of us now. Our hearts and tops are as one.
Man, you just don't know when to shut up. Time for the schooling. Let's go, devil of destruction.
Get ready, world peace!
Yeah, get ready to be obliterated. Stand by for battle.
I won! I did it! I beat him!
I lost? To this loser? I'm gonna get you for this. Just you wait.
Good job, Noah!
Yeah, you cut Crash right down to size.
Way to get her done, Noah! I knew you could pull it off!
Yes! I always believed in you!
That was so epic, Noah! I wish you could have seen it through my eyes.
I never would have pulled it off if the rest of you hadn't dueled with me and helped me become stronger. Especially you, Reed.
Noah, I know this is coming out of nowhere, but can I join your cause?
Really?
Yeah, really. And I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm sticking with you because there's a whole nother stratosphere of Vagoma that we're gonna find together. Make me part of your team. Come on, please.
Of course. You and me are gonna have some grand adventures.
Thanks, Noah. Me and Zero won't let you down.
Master Scene?
Yes, Yelu?
I just wanted to thank you again for rescuing us.
I don't deserve that. I failed to save your family, and as a citizen of the Empire, I owe you so much more.
Oh.
That's why winning tomorrow's battle is so important. We'll be defending the lives and livelihoods of countless people, not just your village, but people across the League of Nations. Also, the citizens of the Empire must be saved from the ambitions of a tyrant. And I believe we can do it.
I believe it too. And I'm praying you come back safely.
We'll need all the luck we can get if we're to make it through the day. So every prayer you say makes me feel all the stronger. Noah? Hello, Noah. Well, sorry I barged in like that. Barged in? On what? Noah, do you remember our first conversation down in the Rune Barrows?
Yeah, I do. It was so quiet. Just like now.
Look how much our lives have changed. You've gone from a newcomer in the Watch to the commander of the Alliance, and I've left the Empire to fight at your side.
I guess it is pretty strange. My mind's been so wrapped up in everything going on that I've forgotten how to reminisce.
Well, at least you haven't changed much. You meddle on a much bigger scale now, but otherwise,
Oh, that's all I've changed?
When we met, I thought my path in life was fame, renown, and living for my family. My father had pinned his hopes on my elder brother. When he died on the battlefield, grief overwhelmed my mother and she completely closed down. On that day, I decided it was my turn to step up. I lived for my house so blindly that I even raised my blade against you, my friend. It's like every decision I made to that point was wrong. And now, I don't know who I am anymore.
Really? 'Cause I just see the same person you've always been.
And what is that?
Someone who has this... Well, I guess you'd call it a creed? Or a code, maybe. Values that you stick by, no matter what. I saw it in you at the Barrows. I saw it in you when we fought in Eltisvice. And I see it in you now.
A code?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know what I was thinking that day I left Kashiri. I just sort of went. But then to meet someone like you, a man with actual goals and principles, it was mind-blowing. And I admired you for it.
So why do you keep fighting this war? And don't say to meddle, because we both know it's more than that.
My mother died when Lane and I were little, so Dad was the one who raised us. He did everything. And then one day, poof, he was gone too. Some bandits raided the village. He decided to fight back. And as a kid, I couldn't begin to understand why he did that. And in fact, I hated him for it. I hated that he made it his problem when he didn't have to. Like, was whatever he was trying to accomplish that much more important than us? I wanted so badly to understand him.
I see. And did you find your answer?
Yeah. Turns out I'm a lot more like him than I realized. I wouldn't be here if he hadn't stood up that day to protect me, Lean, and the rest of the village. So that's why I'm doing the same now.
Well, don't forget there are lots of people ready to fight for you as well. Including me.
Thanks, Sane. I'm glad you'll be with me for the battle tomorrow.
So long as we remain together, we cannot lose. I should go, Noah. Have to rest up for tomorrow.
That we do.
Ah, Noah.
Everything all right, Yuma?
Oh, well, I suppose I'm so nervous about tomorrow that I'm having trouble falling asleep. I thought talking with Periel might calm my nerves, but when I went to her quarters, she wasn't there. Janquist didn't seem to know where she was either, so I've been trying to figure out where she might... by which I mean...
Yes?
She's not in your quarters, is she?
I think you've got the wrong idea.
Oh, goodness, but I'm so very worried. Ever since those Imperial troops appeared on the horizon, she's had this agonized expression on her face. I do hope nothing bad happened. But she seems to trust you, so if you see her, do you think you could reach out?
Sure. I'll do that.
All right. I'm so useless. No wonder she doesn't confide in me. I wonder where Periel went.
Evening, Noah. Couldn't sleep.
Just out for a walk. What about you, Hildy?
I've been double-checking everything for tomorrow. We can't afford a single mistake in such an important battle.
Yeah.
You know, I had my reservations when Sane told me he was deserting the Empire. My entire life had been built around my military career, and the thought of turning my coat was unimaginable.
So, why'd you do it?
Because I owe a debt to House Kessling and Sane's father. In fact, that's how I ended up becoming Sane's aide. He always seemed conflicted, both when he was out on missions and when he was placed under Dukes Aldrich's command. I'm sure he was just as conflicted by his decision to leave. But the moment he did, it was like the shackles came off. He was finally free to fight for his own beliefs. And I could see he was happy. That's why I went along with him, because seeing him happy also made me happy. I believe we have you to thank for being such a strong influence on Sane.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, it's true. So, on behalf of the Lieutenant, allow me to extend my deepest thanks. You helped him discover that he could walk his own path through life. You set him free.
Oh, I don't. I mean, that seems a little... Wait. Really?
I think I'll get back to work, Commander. Don't stay up too late. We need you on top form tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey! Noah, you're supposed to be in bed.
Sorry, Leon.
Amusing, coming from a gal who can't get to sleep because she's too excited.
Mimi, shh, don't tell him that.
Aha! Caught in a web of lies.
Web, it's one little lie. That's like a strand of a lie, if anything.
The web thickens.
No, man, webs do not thicken. I mean... Funny, though. Feels like it was only yesterday that we met.
That's how life is. Time rolls by without you noticing. Until one day, you're looking around, wondering where it all went.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Say, Noah, after we win tomorrow and send the Empire packing, what you gonna do with yourself?
I honestly haven't given it much thought.
Really? Okay, so hear me out. What if we formed a new watch? We could hunt monsters, teach brigands a lesson or two, fun times like that.
That does sound fun, actually.
I know, right? Mimi, are you in?
I must finish my journey of the sword.
Oh, boo!
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tag along for a little while. A connection like ours deserves that much.
Really? Wow! Now we just gotta rub Gar in! Well, now that I've got something to look forward to, I'm gonna tuck in. Big victory in the works tomorrow and all that, right? Sleep well, you two.
She'll never change.
No, probably not.
And neither will you. You're steady as a rock, which is probably why so many people stand by you. As for me, you've taken me on an incredible journey as a swordswoman, and I'm grateful.
Oh, I didn't do anything special.
Well, perhaps I'll turn in as well. Can't swing a sword with tired arms, after all.
Yeah.
We're going to win, Noah.
We sure are.
Oh, hey, forgot to mention, when we form our new watch, I'm carrying over my status as senior member.
Wouldn't have it any other way, boss.
That's my kiddo.
Trouble sleeping, Commander. I needn't stress how crucial it is to be rested for tomorrow, I trust.
Yeah, I know. Melridge, tell me something, and don't lie. Do we have any chance at winning this thing?
Well, I suppose you deserve an accurate assessment of our chances. If every single one of our ruses is a success, I place our odds at 3 in 10.
3 in 10? That's... wow.
Yes. Wow. That said, and I do not put this out into the world as some hollow lie to boost morale. I believe we will win.
Wait, really?
The thing about people is that you can't take their full measure based on mere numbers and information. To me, that's the most fascinating part of living. As a tactician, I look at the numbers, analyze the strategy, and tell you 3 in 10. But when I look at how hard everyone has prepared for tomorrow, and how resolutely they face the challenge, I believe something different. I believe it's what's inside that will decide who wins. And by the measure of our hearts and spirits, we are certain to carry the day. So that is my answer. Given not as a tactician, but as a rather plain man named Melridge.
I'm glad you said that, because I feel like we're gonna win too.
Then we shall. I should retire now. After all, I have to prepare not only a battle plan, but a victory feast.
Make it a good one.
Hey, Noah. Out taking the air? Probably wouldn't kill you to catch some shut-eye.
I'm on it.
The fates of a lot of folks are on the line tomorrow.
I know, Gar. It's a big responsibility, but I'm ready to shoulder it.
Didn't think I had to worry. All you gotta do is stand tall like always. We'll fight for you to our dying breath.
Thanks, Gar.
Tell me that after we win. Nothing fills a mercenary's belly like a savory meal after a sweet victory. So let's make sure we get extra helpings of both, yeah?
Good plan.
The damn Empire doesn't stand a chance. Night. Oh, and get to sleep already.
My, but here's a rare guest. You are the last person I expected to wander in.
A young woman alone in the enemy camp? You're fortunate my officers spotted and reported you.
A woman is less likely to be summarily cut down than a man. And besides, sometimes one must cross the fire to reach water.
Meaning what? You haven't come to offer terms of surrender, I presume.
No, the others are determined to fight on the morrow despite the odds.
Then why?
I wish to remove myself from their foolish gamble.
You intend to surrender alone?
Certainly not. I'd sooner break my own knees than bend one to the Dukes.
Please just get to the point.
During the confusion before tomorrow's battle, I intend to take several of my oldest attendants and flee this place. I have come here to buy safe passage.
Your terms?
After the battle commences, but before Kinan storms the castle, I need a guarantee we will be let through unharmed. We will abandon the others at the last possible moment, and with your troops at the gates, the Alliance will be unable to pursue.
Only you would dare to attempt a purchase of your freedom while coming to us empty-handed.
House Groom's entire fortune is hidden in a secret treasure vault in Eltisweiss. It is yours, if you but agree.
A tempting offer. However...
If you do this, House Groom's name will be dishonored forever.
I have more important things to protect than honor and glory. Let them name me a coward. At least I'll be alive to hear it. Here, the signet ring of House Groom. To sweeten the deal, if I have failed to convince you already. Are we agreed?
It's no secret that you humans value your necks above all else. But very well, we are agreed. I only wish I could have seen that sniveling wretch, Salus Baelrunt, beg for his life.
I've sent the others away. It's safe.
I thank you for granting me a meeting on short notice, General. I have something that I think you should see.
I was under the impression House Kessling had sided with Dukes Aldrich.
As head of my house, I had a responsibility to ensure my family's survival. All the same...
You've had a change of heart.
Under the Duke's nose, I solicited the help of some nobles who oppose him, and used a collaborator in the Intelligence Bureau to get my hands on this.
And what have we here? Is this genuine?
He managed to keep this one seal hidden from the Dukes. I should not have to tell you, it is authentic.
You've crossed a perilous bridge, Craig.
Perhaps. But no matter what banner he stands under, My son is my son.
Hey there, Noah! You all fired up for the big day? Might even be the most important day of our lives. Not to add to the pressure or anything, which I'm probably doing, so I'll just shut up now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
She's right, you know. It is the most important day of our lives.
Everyone's gathered in the Great Hall. You coming?
Right behind you.
Well, the gang's all here. Sorry for running late.
That's unusual for you, my lady.
I had a few odds and ends to attend to. There's just so much to get ready.
Are you ready to move out?
Yes, it's time.
The day has come for our final battle with Dukes Aldrich and his Imperial Legion. Our fates will be decided this day, as well as the fates of countless others.
Dukes Aldrich seeks to claim the power of the rune lenses for his own ambitions, and is sacrificing innocent lives to do so. We have to stop him, no matter the cost. Look around you. We have parents, children, siblings, lovers, and friends, both new and old. People whose homes and countries stand imperiled, whose ideals and cultures are on the brink. Everyone here has something worth protecting, and we will fight to the last to keep them safe. Together we fight! Together we triumph! For the sake of the people and places we love, let us claim this victory together!
Are you ready to show those imps the steel of the Alliance?
We worked endless nights to get you weapons and equipment, and we know you won't let that be in vain.
And if you thought breakfast was good, you're gonna love tonight's victory feast.
We believe in you!
Yar! We be fighting for the glory of all races! These Imperial cravens don't stand a chance!
These are our lands. It's our responsibility to defend them. And defend them we will.
Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, onward to victory!
Today marks the end of the League of Nations.
Congratulations, Your Grace.
Yes, a page has indeed been turned. Yet, this is but one more passage in my greater story. For the war will continue apace. Can I rely on your continued fealty?
Myself, my sword, and my life belong to you, Your Grace.
To war! To war! Alliance, attack! Yeah! Pathetic fools! What do they mean to accomplish with only half, no, less than half our numbers? No wonder that woman wants to demean herself by running for the hills.
Demean herself?
They fight for king and country to the bitter end. I only pray they understand when I do the same.
Place the older Drakkar at the fore and advance! It's time our enemy saw the new face of war! I shall make offerings of them on the bloody altar of conquest!
Go forth, my unhallowed corpses! Attack!
If we don't find a way to contain that thing, all the clever ruses in the world won't save us from utter destruction.
It's going to destroy the town!
Oh, I thought that damn tactician had a plan.
He's here! He came for us!
Whoa! What is that? Can I have one?
Is that the Dendriarch? Oh, I must be cracking up! Where did a primitive race like the tree folk come by such power?
Pay the dragon no heed! Advance!
All right, it's time. Give the signal, Janquis.
Yes, milady.
There's the cowardly woman's signal. At least she's smart enough to know one overgrown plant won't change her fate. Alert the troops. Tell them to momentarily halt their advance and refrain from engagement.
At once, sire. As the battle is already raging, I shall go personally to ensure no harm befalls her in the confusion.
You worry over much.
One must uphold one's promises to a lady, sire.
What's wrong, Heinrich?
I'm not sure, Your Grace. The Kinanes seem to have halted their advance.
Halted?
What is Valmarie's thinking?
It's now or never! Give the signal, Carrie!
Right. I will do that because I'm totally ready to do that. Because I am perfect. And boom! Take it away, kids!
How dare they keep me on a knife's edge for so long? Even one as great as I was starting to lose my composure.
Don't you dare, Thrall! You're decomposed enough as it is!
Yeah, can we just get on with it?
You know what to do, yes?
Of course. All Guardians are taught the secrets of the rune letters.
Very well. Then follow my lead and focus everything on the primal lens.
ghastly trick is this?
What's happening? And what in blazes is that sound?
The Reverend Army is... They're turning into dust!
Right on cue. The Fawad clan and the elves stand with the League of Nations. Now show them how true our arrows fly. Archers, knock. Archers, loose!
I am Electra, General of the Norasturi Army, and my every waking moment has been spent in anticipation of this day. Hear me, my soldiers! Long have you suffered the Empire's indignities and borne the unbearable for your country. But together, we will focus your anger into a single, mighty blade. Today, we defeat our sorrows and avenge our beloved Athrabolt.
Now let us overrun these Canarni dogs! Charge!
An ambush? Curse those wretched elves! Those blasted stragglers! Counterattack now! Send everyone!
We can't, sire! The soldiers were just given the order to stand down! Our lines are in chaos!
Contain this pandemonium at once, Vordis! Vordis!
General Vordis is on the front lines, sire.
I'll have heads for this! Reform the ranks at once! I don't care what it takes!
Oh, yeah! Woo! Look at the elves go! Wait, isn't that...
General Electra! She's alive!
Yes, yes, yes! Go!
What in the hell is happening out there?
The Reverend Army has been annihilated, Your Grace. Also, our troops have been ambushed by both the elves and a company of Norasturi stragglers, led by General Electra.
I don't care if they've been ambushed. We still have more than double their numbers. So get out there and crush them!
Your Grace. Beg pardon, Your Grace, but...
Yes? What now?
Warriors of Kenon, I hereby renounce the king's sworn oath I made upon these hordes. Henceforth, I follow the honor of my heart and fight for the Alliance. My enemy is Dukes Aldrich and his cursed empire. And if your heart knows this to be as true as mine, then follow me to victory!
Onward with General Vordis! We'll show those Galdians what Dragonute warriors are made of!
Those filthy Dragonute traitors!
To arms! To arms! The Kananis have turned against us!
What is the meaning of this, Vordis? You are king-sworn!
I no longer have a king. You accuse Lady Periel of demeaning herself. She said there are more important things to protect than honor and glory. You scoffed. You wouldn't know true nobility if it grabbed you by the horns.
Oh, spare me your momentary crisis of conscience.
Oh, but this is no crisis. With every fiber of my being, I renounce you.
Those Kinani lizards actually had the gall to betray me!
Why do it now?
Spread the word! I want an all-out attack on the Alliance's main force! Make it known a generous reward awaits whoever brings me the head of the blasted boy who commands them! You will lead the charge, Goldwyn! I order it in your Emperor's name!
War is opportunity. The ability to seize the right chance at the right time. And the time has never been more ripe.
You wouldn't dare! Aldrich, you wicked traitor! Your crimes have been brought to light! You murdered the late Emperor,
and sequestered his son away to use as your pawn.
What rot! Where is your proof?
I hold in my hand a letter from His Young Excellency himself. It was entrusted to me by a number of principled individuals who, at great risk to their own life and limb, managed to elude your surveillance network. Hear these words, Aldrich. By order of His Excellency Ishmael Phaetranthus, Emperor of the Goldean Empire, his father's murderer is to be put to the sword.
No! No! This cannot be! No!
Wait, look over there. Is General Goldwyn really...
He is! He is! The General is going to fight with us!
I can't believe it. But I think you're right.
Why? What happened?
Do you remember what I told you last night, Commander? I said victory depends on what's inside a person, which is why we would carry the day.
So it's really that simple.
Don't listen to a word he says, Noah. You can't trust any rogue who sends a lady into the enemy camp so she can pretend to be a scared little girl.
Agreed. I can't count how many times he sent me into Imperial territory to spy on the Intelligence Bureau. And he insisted I pretend to be philandering in order to avoid suspicion.
Wait, what? I totally believe that!
You may submit your complaints later. What matters now is how we use this chance.
He's right.
Everyone target Aldrich's main force! Advance!
Let me at him! You impudent worms!
You filthy, insignificant maggots! I'll not let you lay a single finger on His Grace.
Okay, we've made it this far. Let's find Aldrich and put him down.
That's right. Now we finish it.
Time is on our side, and we must not waste it. Rush his command post. If you strike down the Dukes, the entire Imperial army will collapse. Good luck, Commander Noah. Good luck, Lieutenant Sane.
We need to hurry, Noah.
I know. Everyone is counting on us.
Who else will be going with you?
Now follow me!
To victory! We'll bust in there and take Aldrich's head!
Good luck to you, my commander.
The Alliance's strike team will be here at any moment, Your Grace. We must withdraw quickly.
It's too late for that!
Aldrich!
Well, well. If it isn't the treasonous Kessling whelp and the commander of the mighty Alliance. No. You are not wanted here!
Too bad, because we've come to strike you down.
Here for my head, are you, boy? And yet, my cause is great. For I am the one who will usher this world into a new and glorious evolution. By illuminating the workings of the Rune Lens's power, I will lead the way to a brighter future for all humanity.
But only at the cost of innocent lives. We're ending your bloody scheme, Aldrich. Your dream dies today! Noah! Zane!
Forgive me, Heinrich, but you know what I must ask.
That is not to forgive, Your Grace. You saved my life, and it is yours to use as you see fit.
I will remember this act of loyalty and courage forever.
I can know no greater honor.
Get back here, Aldrich!
Not one step further! I am Imperial General Heinrich, the Duke's shield, the Duke's sword! And I will stop you even at the cost of my flesh, my life, and my soul!
Do or die, Sane. Do or die, Noah. Hurry! We have to go after Aldrich!
I won't let you. Lens, it's...
What's happening to him? Is this light from a lens?
Yes. It sleeps within my flesh. Tremendous power.
Inside you?
It is too much for a person to control. If it wasn't for the lens's power, my beloved, my poor family, I would not have... I would never... The Duke's cause is just, and I will not allow you to stand in his way. I am his, now and forever!
He disabled his Reicule. There's nothing holding the magic back. Run!
Aldrich has escaped. I'm sorry.
All the same, the Imperial army is retreating.
Wait, do you mean...
Victory is ours.
But what about the Dukes?
General Goldwyn's defection is already sending waves through the Imperial army. The Duke's is nothing if not skilled at reading a situation. He knows there is no way he can cling to power.
Then we did it. We've kept everyone safe.
Yes, we did. Now, hold your heads high, because it's time for your triumphant return home.
Now we're talking. Ain't no wine sweeter than what's poured from the victory cask.
Another flawless arrival.
We did it! We won!
Couldn't have done it without you, Marissa.
My name is pronounced Marcus.
Nice try, Thrall.
General Goldwyn.
Lieutenant Sane Kessling, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Without your brave actions, Aldrich's despicable experimentation and murder of the late Emperor might never have come to light.
You honor me, General.
I'm so glad to see you safe, General. How did you do it?
After scouring Norristra for stragglers, I laid low in neighboring lands until the moment was right, which turned out to be the last possible moment.
Something tells me the good tactician wanted it that way.
Commander Noah, with your permission, I and my like-minded Dragonute warriors wish to join the Alliance.
You'd be most welcome, General.
But why did you decide to side with us?
Lady Periel won me over with her noble spirit. When I look back on the things I have done and compare myself, I feel great shame.
The Alliance has brought together all manner of strengths and ideals. I believe that is the reason that we won. And yes, there are still battles to be fought. But before that, we have another matter to attend to.
We do?
Now that's what I wanted to hear. I've been roughing it for how many days now?
He's right. There's one thing everyone here has been waiting for. But the order should come from you, Commander.
The grub, the smorgasbord, the Big Gut Spectacular. I hear there's already a most impressive spread laid out below.
Well, don't let me hold you up. Everyone dig in! And that's an order!
Can I help you, General Vordis?
I fear I must deliver some unhappy news.
What is it?
King Silas Balerin died in prison after being taken captive by the Empire.
The king is dead? But that can't be. I swore I would never abandon him.
May his soul find peace.
If it consoles you, the Dukes wanted him to reveal your castle's location, but he remained steadfast to the last. His silence delayed the Empire's arrival a full week. Perhaps the king also was ashamed of his behavior during the conflict, and sought to do right in the end.
Had he given in, today would likely have gone most differently.
Oh.
General.
In peacetime, King Silas never failed to look after his subjects. He was utterly devoted to us. And yet, he abandoned us in our hour of greatest need. But the real King Silas, the one I remember, he was a fine man.
Good evening, Noah. Did you tire of the fate?
Sort of. Between Gar and Sabine and General Kogan, things were getting a little too rowdy for comfort.
Yes, it does sound as if a good time is being had by all.
So, what brings you here? Not like you to just pop by.
It occurred to me that I never properly thanked you.
For what?
The favor I asked of you in Eltisvice. Not only did you raise a resistance army, you turned it into an incredible home for so many people. So, for the record, Noah, thank you.
Of course. I mean, you're welcome. But you deserve just as much credit, Perry. I wouldn't have done any of this without you giving me a push. So, you know, thank you too. Perry?
Remember how I said you reminded me of someone I cared about? I take it back. Up close, you're nothing like him.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yes, well, I bid you good night. Tomorrow, we're going to officially comment on the victory, so you'd best get to work on your speech. Sleep well, Noah.
Might I have everyone's attention?
This is nothing like the last pep talk.
Yeah, well, there aren't a billion guys outside waiting to kill us.
Fair point. Through your determination, your courage, and your spirit, we have emerged from our long battle victorious. And we gather here today to share in that joy together.
I'm just glad we came out of it alive.
Hooray!
But while the battle may be won, the war is not.
Even so, there's nothing wrong with taking a day to celebrate.
Hear, hear.
Commander Noah, would you say a few words to commemorate our victory?
Oh, right.
Break a leg, kiddo.
Victory, he says. Let's see how well they react when their guards are down.
Lucky girl deflection! Oh yeah, I'm the best!
What? What in the world just...
I knew that creep was a bad guy the first time I saw him. But he gave me the slip, so I've been running all over this dang castle trying to find him.
Assassin! Don't let him escape!
Oh, he won't. Periel, Noah, you can rest easy now. The assassin has been dealt with.
We knew he'd escaped from his cell, but who'd have thought he was stalking the castle this entire time?
Persistent little dastard, wasn't he?
He probably needed a notch on his belt before he could go crawling back to the Dukes.
Which is why he targeted Noah. I was too close, Noah. You could have died.
Me? What about you? You're the one who jumped in front of me when the arrow...
I what? No, you are mistaken. I would never do such a thing. You think I would cast away my life before wiping the smirk off Eldric's face? Rubbish.
Sure enough. Regardless, I'm just glad you're both unhurt.
We owe that woman a great debt. The one who deflected the arrow. She's your sister, is it?
Hey, that's right! Where's my great debt, Noah? Well, all this assassinating has got me worried, so I'll be sticking around for a while.
Until you hear the call of antiquity again, I assume.
You know it.
It's truly a relief you're alive, Commander. We may have won the battle, but now that we have the advantage, we must not waste it.
Agreed. It's time we took back what was stolen from us. And we most certainly will.
Yeah, we're done for! Soldiers, it burns! Today we take our homeland back! Go, go, go! Maximum hustle!
Home sweet home. Now let's hunt down the last of the Imperial stragglers. Marissa really wanted to be here for this, but I'm glad I talked her out of it. Gotta make sure Yarnan is as beautiful as she remembers before she returns.
We're home, General.
I just wish King Solus were here to see this. I know he would want us to watch over Norrister and House Baelrant in his stead.
Morning, Noah. How are you today?
Oh, morning, Leon.
You want to head over to the Great Hall? They've got big news about the Liberation Campaign. Yup.
Now that Commander Noah is here, shall we discuss how the counteroffensive is progressing?
Can't believe it's been a whole month since the big battle.
As you know, we have sent forces to liberate the League's occupied cities. General Cassius to Haishan, General Electra to Athribald, and Guardian Wave to Yarnon. I have received word from all three that their attempts were successful.
Really? Wow, that's great!
When the tides are with you, they're with you.
I tried to convince Cassius to let me go along.
Same. I wanted to go to Yarnon, but Wave said they could handle it without me. All I wanted was to be there to set my village free, but he said I was needed more here.
Phew. The General only wanted to keep you out of harm's way, Your Majesty.
I know, but all the same.
What we know is this. The Empire's military campaign is flagging.
A large factor in that was our successful mission to rescue the young Emperor, which has caused public sentiment to turn against the Dukes. Lieutenant Sane deserves much praise for his deft execution of this difficult mission.
I could not have seen it through without the help of you, my father, and many others.
Even the Intelligence Bureau came through for us, after I called in a few favors.
We must seize the moment and attack Dukes Aldrich on his own soil. If we hesitate, it will give him a chance to regroup. Knowing him, he's already hatching a plan to reclaim power. And given time, he will succeed.
Don't worry. We won't give him the chance.
If you're facing off with the boss man again, you better believe I'm coming along.
As a run-up to that, we need to liberate Eltis Weiss so we can use it as a staging ground for the invasion.
Well, it's about time. When do we move in?
Milady, perhaps we should save such things until we have...
What? Won? We're going to win, Janquis. It's obvious.
That's the spirit. The old home of the Watch is special to all of us, and no mistake.
Currently, Eltis Weiss is being held by General Chapel Winlert, who fled there after eluding capture in Haishan. As previously discussed, we will mount our attack without waiting for Generals Cassius and Electra or Guardian Wave to return. Are you ready, Commander?
It's time to set Eltis Weiss free.
Woo! Let's not forget who Eltis Weiss belongs to, huh?
Oh, we haven't. Because it belongs to all of us.
Very well. I'll allow it. Let us evict these brutes from my city post-haste!
I applaud your enthusiasm, milady, but perhaps barking orders is...
Nah, we're all on the same page.
Sure are.
It was a long road that led to this day. You can't blame us for being excited.
Good. Then let's get this done.
Confound it! This can't be the end! Hold your ground! Remember your debt to Dukes Aldrich, he who raised you all out of obscurity! Show these dogs that the glory of the Empire never fades! What in blazes? Is that a room tank? So the Kessling boy is here. That traitorous whelp.
Never imagined we'd be doing this again.
Compared to last time, you seem a lot more at peace with it.
True. Back then, the lieutenant... Well, it's in the past.
So how about it, Lieutenant? Give the order and let's blast our way to a brighter tomorrow.
Well said. Take aim at the main gates and... fire!
Oh, this is way more enjoyable when the tank is on your side.
Come on, cousin! Don't stop now! Let's see how they like it!
We're through the gates! Seize control of the city, quickly!
Follow me!
Go get him, Noah! Feels like forever since we fled this place.
But we still know the city better than anyone. So let's get this done.
Good. I want those scoundrels out of my manor.
Who will you be taking with you?
Right. Let's get to it.
Do something already, you idiots! We must hold the city! We cannot permit the Alliance to mount an attack on the Duke's lands! That would mean the end of House Winlot! No, 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 no!
You're finished, Chapel! The city is ours!
You maggots have dashed my hopes! Stolen my future!
You've had this coming for a long time, bub.
You ready, cousin? Let's finish this. Come on, everyone!
Right. The sooner we do this, the less we have to listen to him.
No. My future was... assured.
Wow, I sure missed this place. Glad to see it hasn't changed.
Thankfully, the invaders didn't treat it too harshly.
Say, Mimi, once this is all over, what do you say about getting the watch back together, here in Eldesweiss?
Now that sounds fun. Count me in.
A brilliant idea.
Huh.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Although I admit, you might be onto something.
I don't know if I ever thanked you properly, Noah. For keeping your promise, I mean. I never would have been able to return home if not for you. All I ever wanted was for my father to praise me. Oh, he doted on me and gave me everything my heart desired, but... well, I always knew he'd wanted a son. And I used to be terrified that I wasn't enough. After he passed away, I set a goal for myself. I swore I was going to work hard and become someone he would have been proud of. That goal is what made me strong. It's a blessing. I believe that above all else. So then, are you ready to put a bow on our journey together?
A bow?
That's right. I still haven't wiped that stupid grin off Aldrich's face. That was my promise. And I intend to keep it.
Well, Noah, it seems like the big moment has finally arrived.
And not a day too soon.
Then I guess I don't have to worry about you getting cold feet. Not that you were ever the type.
I don't know about that, but there isn't really another way except forward.
True enough. Well, everyone's waiting in the Great Hall for you to give the order.
Poppy Pooh!
At last, the day has arrived. Our preparations are complete.
Each of the Allied armies has been fully outfitted and strenuously trained for the final assault of Duke Aldrich's lands.
I've arranged for ample provisions, as well as the means to transport them.
Inside Galdia's borders, the Duke's military losses and the emancipation of the Emperor have divided the nobility's allegiances. However, there remains a good chance Aldrich can gather enough support to cling to power.
We cannot squander this chance. We must bring the battle to him and end this war once and for all.
This is also our chance to put a stop to his horrific rune lens experiments.
Agreed. There's no excuse for what he's done. And as a guardian and warrior of the Alliance, I won't let it continue.
Not to mention the 100 other reasons that smug dastard has it coming.
This will be our final battle, Commander. Will you give the order?
Let's go put an end to this war! We're about to march on Duke Aldrich's lands in the Galdean Empire. We faced many battles together, many hardships, and we overcame them all. The battle ahead will be the culmination of the perseverance, diligence, and conviction we have shared. Now who's with me? Then let's go end this damn war!
A moment of your time, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, Goktel. Is something the matter?
Not at all. It's the eve of our final battle, is it not? It's put me in a contemplative mood. This really has become quite a fine town in the time since I first showed up here. And looking back on it now, I'm quite glad that I did.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way. It certainly took a great deal of work to make this town into what it's become. Everyone pitched in, but a lot of that hard work was yours, Goktel, and I'm very grateful for it.
Your gratitude isn't necessary, Mr. Mayor. I came here of my own free will, and I never would have bothered if I hadn't sensed an opportunity to profit. As you know, I'm a man without roots. I introduce myself by my guild title because it sounds respectable. But I'm not much more than a vagrant, wandering from town to town. Seldom do my wanders bring me to a town where I'd actually want to put down roots. But this place has become something special.
Goktel?
I'm not being entirely sentimental here. This town has made me a small fortune.
Well, congratulations on that.
But it is a little more than that, too. This town's a place where even an outsider like me can fit right in. In fact, this town's made a home for a whole crowd of folks from all over. Yet somehow, we get along fine. Let me tell you, there aren't many such places in the world. Everything flows from the top. And that's you, Mr. Mayor. You're the reason this town's become such a wonderful place.
Oh, come on. You're embarrassing me.
Accept the compliment with grace. I assure you, I don't hand out praise lightly or often. Anyway, I expect you to fight like hell and come back alive tomorrow. There's still work to do to make this place even better. And to squeeze a few more Bakwa out of it for me, of course.
Thanks. I intend to do just that.
Glad to hear it. Together, we're gonna do great things.
The moment is upon us, Dukes.
Frankly, I'm surprised they didn't arrive sooner.
There it is. Guardhaven Castle.
So that's where Aldrich is conducting his twisted lens research.
Colby!
Where are the forces of Lord Warwick and Lord Dalburn?
On the march, Your Grace. It will take them several more days to arrive.
Bloody fence-sitters. They're playing wait and see. Still, we can force them to action by waiting it out. Time is on our side, so long as we hold off the enemy.
Aldrich still commands a large host of troops. In terms of numbers, we've little room for error. The Dukes will tighten his defenses and try to stall for time, and he's unlikely to fall for more of our tricks.
We made it this far by fighting with one heart and one mind. We can win here, too.
That's the spirit.
Galdia must be made a righteous country again.
I'm with you to the end, Lieutenant.
As a defender of the rune lenses, I must put a stop to this bloodshed.
I possess confidence that we are doing the right thing. Right then, here goes nothing!
The path you walk leads only to wickedness, and I will end it now!
What do you know of my path, Kessling worm?
The hour has come for you to pay for your crimes against the Empire, Aldrich.
And this is how you show loyalty to said Empire? By helping the League deprive your motherland of her future!
Bold words from the man who murdered his own Emperor.
Arengard, are we able to release the Drakkar?
It's wounded from the last battle and proving difficult to control. I demanded calibration be expedited, but it's still too soon to consider deployment.
Stubborn thing!
It's still... I mean the rune tank, all right?
You pushed her too hard. Come on, girl. Don't fail us now!
We've breached the castle!
All that's left is to hunt down Aldrich.
Colby!
Let's finish this!
The rune tank can't handle much more. We should take shelter.
Sylvie! Oh, Sylvie. Thank you for everything.
Paul.
I'll be all right, Sane. I'm going to fix her up. When I'm done, she'll be more lovely than ever before. Just the way I pictured her. So this is goodbye, but not farewell.
I'll help you out.
I guess I could carry your tools.
Oh, very helpful, Valentine.
I'll help too.
Thanks. Now let's go put an end to this war. Sylvie doesn't belong on a battlefield. She's meant to make people's lives better. And that's exactly how I'm going to remake her.
All that remains is to bring Aldrich to justice.
Leave the remaining troops outside the castle to us.
I'm entrusting my hopes in you, Noah. We all are.
Luck be with you.
Thanks. We'll be together in spirit.
Let's finish the Dukes and put a stop to his barbarism.
We won't let one more life be lost.
I'm going with you. I made a promise, and I will see it through.
Good luck, Noah. I'll be praying for your safe return.
Man, I can feel it. There are some rare runes in there, and I'm gonna get them.
Now we settle things once and for all.
Welcome.
We meet again, Mask.
Ah, the little guardian. I gather it was you who defeated Durad and halted the primal lens of soul calling?
Sure was. And it felt real good.
I remember you from the Tree Folk Sparrows. Who are you?
An envoy of the Conclave of the Dawn. A group of mine whose motives run contrary to the Guardians.
They're a bunch of thieves who want the lens's secrets.
Is that why you've been helping Eldrick?
The future he seeks is of great interest to the Conclave.
And I suppose you don't care how many people die to make it happen.
We believe the rune lenses are at least that valuable, yes. But enough chatter. It's time I repaid some of the Dukes' charity. Oh well, I suppose that should be enough.
People like you come along, defile the Barrows, and twist ancient knowledge for your own benefit. And it's the Guardian's duty to make you pay.
Oh, you'll not be striking me down today, little one.
What the?
Ah, good. They've released it. I was hoping I'd bought enough time. And now I must away.
Don't you dare!
Until we meet again, little guardian.
No! She did it again!
So what was all that rumbling?
Something feels off.
All the more reason to hurry.
Say, Noah, did you ever tell Marissa about our first co-expedition in the Barrows?
No, and maybe it's better we keep it that way.
Noah! I knew it was only a matter of time before a mighty spinadeer like you found my secret chamber.
Which is a chamber of what exactly?
Behold, my true laboratory! Here I have been tinkering with new tops and rapping at the door of Begoma's deepest truths.
You certainly made this place your own.
Through careful observation of your duels, I believe I have made a breakthrough. Just as I hypothesized, there is something in each top that reacts to the will of the spinner.
I could have told you that, Doc. There's indescribable power packed into this little piece of wood.
Just so. And now the time has come to verify my discoveries firsthand. Noah, you are the world's greatest spinadeer. If I am to attain Begoma's greatest secrets, it can only be through drawing metaphorical blood. With you!
Let's finish this, Doc. I'm as curious about Begoma's secrets as you are.
Very well. Then I challenge you with my partner, Infinity Force.
Challenge me with any top you want. You'll never be a match for me in world peace.
That's what I wanted to hear. Your determination is the secret sauce that will be poured on the truth that I'm about to learn.
Could be. But as I've said before, nothing is certain until the tops have been spun.
Then let's dispense with the chatter. Stand by for battle. Let's spin!
Wow, I got wrecked.
More, Noah! Give me more! I'll never unravel the Bakoma enigma with a battle like that! Fight me again. Together we can still reach the deeper truths we seek.
Okay. It's open.
Good. Now let's go face that tyrant down.
We should make absolutely sure that we're ready. Who knows what's lying in wait for us? What was that?
What was that howling noise?
Sounds like the Dukes has one nasty pet.
Doesn't matter. We're still coming for him.
Aldrich! Of course it's you. To think my grand aspirations would be derailed by some nameless whelp.
Today we set the Empire back on the path of righteousness, starting with your death!
The secrets of the Barrows and Rune Lenses aren't meant to be heedlessly shared with all. As their defender, it falls to me to strike you down.
Kubibi!
What absolute rubbish! Why should we tolerate the Rune Lens's power being relegated to sorcery that only a handful of people can use? And that falteringly at best! We must establish technology that all can use. It is the only way forward for humanity! How can you fools be so selfish as to insist it stay hidden away in some dusty old ruins? I will not permit such intellectually deprived insects to stand in my way! It will not happen!
And when have you ever done anything for humanity? All your actions have been about seizing power for yourself.
You had the lives of Yelu's fellow villagers in your hands, and you traded them away for your own personal gain.
All your talk about humanity is a lie. You don't give a damn about humanity. You're just a monster who speaks of greatness to cover up his own greed.
You've no right to use the lenses the way you do. It's wrong. And I'll prove it right here and now.
A lie, you say? How could anyone in their right mind call power so great a lie? Prove to me otherwise!
What's happening?
What be that?
We did it!
Once again, my powers grow.
We won.
Now, we just have to take care of Aldrich.
Then this will finally all be over.
The bridge! Damn it! Is everyone okay?
Don't worry about us. Keep your eyes on the prize, Noah.
Paul?
Ah! I'm coming for you, Aldrich! We destroyed it, Aldrich! You wanted proof? There's your proof!
Do you see it, boy? How it shines. Could there be anything more lovely? When I was but small, someone told me a fairy tale. Once, in days of yore, rune lenses could be wielded by all. The thought made my heart leap with joy. But it also filled me with envy. Why them, and not me? Was I selfish to think that? Perhaps. But it matters little now. However, Noah, I chose this path, and I will not turn from it. After a certain age, it is too late to renounce beliefs. So come at me, if you dare. Let us end this.
Oh, I dare. I'm putting an end to this, Aldrich!
With what power? Show me! Pathetic! My plans for the world will not be impeded! What is it about you? Why must you continually interfere?
If you still don't know, now that you stand all alone, then you never will.
Nothing! You will not sway me from my path! My plans for the world will not be impeded!
Here I come!
Nothing! You will not sway me from my path!
I also chose my path, and I will see it through to the end!
You lack the strength for such, boy! Behold! The primal lens's pure and absolute power! dare to challenge me again, little Kessling?
Today you fall!
You have betrayed your empire!
You did, when you sullied Galdea's good name. Nothing you say will ever take the blood off your hands. And all because you coveted the lens's power!
I am weary to death of your preaching. Only the weak cling to sentiment when there is a wiser path.
I will not turn away from what I know to be right.
You know nothing! Simple-minded whelp!
I will not turn away from what I know to be right.
You know nothing! You will not sway me from my path!
I will not turn away from what I know to be right.
You know nothing!
Alone I may not stand a chance against the vast power of the Rune Lenses. But I am not alone! And together, we are greater than you!
The Rune Lens's power is that of the world itself! What makes you think you can surpass that? The world desires to follow my path because that is its natural course!
Stop lying to yourself!
Foolish guardians! The Lens's power could have been your gift to humanity! But instead, you kept it locked away!
I've heard enough out of you! Even if I wasn't a guardian, this is my world too! And I don't need you to tell me what's best for it! The lives you took to awaken the Primal Lens? It's unconscionable!
It was inevitable! Had I not done it, someone else would have!
Oh, look at you! You won't even own up to it! People like you are the worst!
I will not be lectured by you, Guardian!
You really don't get it, do you?
Papumi!
Who do you think you're fooling? All you want is to build weapons!
A means to an end. I will not be lectured by you, Guardian!
You really don't get it, do you?
Papumi! Humanity has a right to wield the lenses. It is our destiny to attain that technology.
Who do you think you're fooling? All you want is to build weapons.
A means to an end. I will not be lectured by you, Guardian!
You really don't get it, do you?
Papumi!
Who do you think you're fooling? All you want is to build weapons.
A means to an end. Humanity has a right to wield the lenses. It is our destiny to attain that technology. I will not be lectured by you, Guardian.
You think the whole world wants the same thing as you? Wars over the lenses? To take uncountable lives just to unlock their power? No one wants that! You're alone! And your path leads to nothing!
Silence! I call again upon the primal lens! Face it, Noah! You cannot defeat me!
Your punishment will be delivered by all of us! Every person who wishes as strongly as I do for your tyranny to end!
No! I need more power! Answer my call! Give me the strength to prevail! Noah?
Ready?
Now! Don't take away my beautiful ship.
We did it.
Of course we did.
Papumi!
What now? The castle is collapsing!
Oh, you think? Run!